Bueno, manerito comienza. ¿Cuánto falta? Un minuto. Lo logré al fin pasar la en el grano. ¿A quién te pillaste para farmearlo? La otra vez cuando jugamos yo te pillé, tú tenías como unos 90 y algo, creo. Lograste bloquear al JF. El teclado mecánico. Ah, wey, lo conseguiste el teclado. Oh, funciona medio fuerte eso. ¿Compraste al final el teclado? Igual bueno.
Yeah, this group's pretty gnarly. There's going to be a lot of fireworks in this one. I think a lot of people are going to be dying. Despite their large health pools, a lot of characters are going to be dying in like 1 or 2 hits in this group. Pretty high damage, explosive action. I'm really excited to see it. And if you haven't seen all the groups so far...
Pero el rank pegó en Jumping de gana. Se supone... Espero que pegue más de uno. Que pegue como 20.
Soul, Nago, and Gold Lewis.
My goodness, explosions everywhere.
Imagina ser input de DP. Al menos te quita ese peso de encima más fácil. Así, bien salvador el teclado. Obviamente ya no ocupo mi super teclado mecánico, pero me salvó la vida también cuando...
Tatsuma, Sonicon, Poka, and Red Ditto. Ditto's Red Ditto, of course, who got in.
Get random. Hola, amigo.
In the bottoms of Group and A, of course, and this is what Group A is looking like up on the stage. The very first match.
Vengo a hacer stream de absolutamente nada, de solo mirar.
Gotta be high up on the list, of course. Him up against Slash, who's been playing a lot of Venom, not in this game, but in a different game lately, and then is now playing some more.
Aunque el grupo que quiero ver todavía no es el grupo del rank, es el grupo C, así que primero ver cómo se matan los demás, ¿no? En este grupo también hay un Gold Lewis, pero este Gold Lewis puede perderlo más bien, no hay drama. El Gold Lewis que tiene que ganar en el grupo C. Quiero fletsear. ¿Qué? ¿Platinado al Monster Hunter o algo? Ah, ya. 100%. Y listo, ya no hay nada que hacer entonces. Yo por mi lado, al otro día me metí a jugar el Generations Ultimate de nuevo y pude pasar la quest. Ni siquiera tuve que mejorar el armor, nada. Lo intenté de nuevo y la pasé. Tan solo era un intento más. Y de hecho lo intenté sin el Absolute Evasion. Me equipé las 3 skills de ataque y a lo maldito. Y eso fue todo. Así que también me saqué un peso encima con esa cosa. No, ¿cuántos años sin pasar esa cosa? Me siento satisfecho.
Like, my opponent played really well.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what he had to say. What
¿Te
an
enteraste? Perdió el Aaron.
found myself.
I guess.
Definitely, that was the
Así vi el bracket.
finals, if I'm not mistaken. I was definitely Jonathan Dene in his element. Tene with the good hair up against Slash. As you mentioned, I mean, these two have talked about the game.
No, igual ni siquiera pesqué. No presté mucha atención al
Very interesting to see.
el Gran Blue.
He has Coach Slash.
Estaba marveleando, ¿no?
To see how much he's gonna know about Slash's game plan approaching Soul Bad.
Cuando sale Monster Hunter 7, se va a esperar, ¿no?
Actions in the middle of the screen. These characters are both like high damage, good mid-range options, very well rounded in lots of different ways.
Hola, Uri.
And so like how you choose to mash against both of their characters, right, is going to be so important because so many of these situations, if you hit the button and you get counter hit,
Bueno, aquí me da lo mismo que gane el que.
is a huge part about this. We see
Gana
early
cualquiera.
success confirmed. Wild assault for the finisher, takes an early throw, and we'll see how many there's going to be here. Tene just stringing them up with that close slash.
Se lo vi el tweet.
Immediate break on the wall.
Exactly. We're gonna build up the positive bonus. Build up.
Ah, cambié el control.
Try to backdash, but it's not an easy escape.
Clásico.
Okay, actually looking for something. Jumped the air to air. What a call out. Behind the back and didn't get the combo I think he was looking for there, unfortunately. Tene, air block on the beat. Also gets the crouch. Doesn't get the wall splat. Charge does, and then immediately just that 5H for the finish.
Yeah, just sending him down into the
¿Qué
fast
fue de Dragon Blue? Ah, no tengo idea, no estaba mirando.
type sequence, right? Something that a lot of opponents are not.
Estaba ocupado volviendo Celestial por 9ª vez en Marvel Rivals.
But Slash and May have good buttons to press afterwards.
Literalmente 9ª vez.
We're seeing Jonathan's doing a lot of just, wow, nice confirm. You're seeing a lot of just dash blocking from him over and over. Then dash delayed button. Then dash immediate button, right? He's changing the timings on his approach quite a bit. Try to make the neutral a little bit more awkward for Slash.
Yeah, it's something you got to do, right? You got to be pretty active up against May. Tene has talked about how difficult it is for his character to whip Punisher, but the picks off the Dolphin Hop. Oh
Yo
no!
no había visto que combe de esa manera.
Classic, just gets out of there.
What the fuck?
Easy peasy hit confirm. No burst there because he was expecting Jonathan to react to it.
Yes, indeed. Could have RC to safety. Oh, bursting the YRC. And he actually confirmed the close S. Oh my goodness. And Jonathan's talked about that, right?
En realidad preferiría que gane Slash.
Game, a lot of time he's going with fuzzy close S as a defensive option.
Simpático el Slash.
My goodness.
And then the immediate confirm 5K, 6S into that nice confirm right there afterwards. I mean, he was so ready for it too. Just clean stuff, slash.
Estos torneos muestran anuncios.
Oh, that's bad. Rough start in the
Ah, como
Exactly why
en el Capcom Cup.
you already know.
No creo que a ese nivel.
Volcanic Viper.
No creo que al mismo nivel.
And look, just dash in, block, wait for the meter to build up on the positive bonus. 50 now, which is going to use to get the confirm. Should be the kill.
Hicieron caos, God.
On his decision making in game.
Sigue esperando nomás.
Love seeing
Hoy se están papeando el Slash. Sí.
players throughout all fighting games. So love seeing it at 6P afterwards. It's the wild assault. And automatic wall splat from that is so powerful.
Yeah, one of the things they made different about Soul in this version, right? So his combos are a little bit different, but he has so much control over when he wants to break because of stuff like that. And jump H whiff, gets to the corner. He can break the wall here, which he's going to do. And more positive bonus, more meter for him to build. He's going to have burst pretty quickly here as well. Although 2S loses right there to the far slash. This is huge for Slash. Finally some momentum. He can break the wall here, which he chooses to do.
This is what you were talking about, right?
Oh. No.
One
No.
just
¿Qué pasa?
this whole group when it comes to these powerful characters. And Tene now back against the ropes, trying to beat RC in, but actually gets punished afterwards.
Yeah, a little high on this. It's going to be the kill. Oh, it was a little too far for the 2H. Double meter spent, and now we'll see if he can get Slash off the burst. Not only off the burst, but he's off the life bar. Drop there from Tene. Goes all in on the
Nice.
and that's the punish.
Oh, and now the
Fue un
component
lagazo que.
for Tene.
Twitch, no me falles. Oh.
Taking that risk. And he gets
Estaba atrasado por un round.
even on that block faster. So
Que fue un round.
now Slash stuck in a bad spot here. No meter on
Oh
defense.
no, wait, era el.
Gets hit by the second jump P, and that's going to be a wall
Creo que no dije nada. Ah, shit.
splat immediate.
Ok, quizás debería verlo por YouTube.
Played around the FD right there. Able to throw him the first time, try to switch it up. Slash stay disciplined, but then checks the Dolphin in the middle of it. Nice.
Oh, that was almost so bad. BRC, this is going to be a punish on the backdash. Easy peasy combo.
El cuello Coco se está quejando de que FT2. Ah, ya fue FT2 entonces.
Beautiful read from 10A
Igual que lata.
the backdash tendency in that moment. That's getting the BRC drift forward.
Igual según mi experiencia en YouTube salen más anuncios, lo cual me da miedo.
Use the system mechanics in that way.
Pero
Start using lots of backdash BRC and then, you know, BRC
como no tengo
forward to get confirms like that. Soul is so good at breaking from
no tengo premium.
extra good, spending all of his burst gauge there offensively on wild assaults to build the meter to get the pressure with the RCs.
Yeah, both of these characters are so good at structuring their offense, and when they have meter, most of the time the bursts get reacted to an RC'd anyway, right? So I don't blame them for going with the wild assault.
Dun, 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 dun. Da, da, da,
You
da,
can
da,
use
da,
wild
da.
assault to string your opponent up, build the risk gauge, and then once you have
Arreglarlo también. ¿Qué me va a agregar a la familia?
you know, as soon as you get positive bonus, rebuild your resources, you're good to go.
Nice adjustment from Slash, but the DP wake up is represented for the first time from 10A, but doesn't lead to much. Slash, once again, we go to the wall just like that.
Yeah, the Albanov jump H, easy peasy pickup afterwards. Slash on a huge lead here. Resources
Estoy calmado, deja
here as well. He should be able to kill unless there's a...
abrir el stream al menos.
It's not enough though, a little bit. Didn't build that 50 for the super.
Yeah.
And a 5K check. All right, game on the board.
どうでしょうか
Real quick.
若干残るか
Oh shit, lo estoy viendo en japonés. Wait, no, este no es el correcto.
ちょっと
¿No
一気
está en inglés en YouTube?
試合展開でしたね取り返しましたスラッシュさあそのまま行く
Ah, güey, quizá no está en inglés.
先手を取られていたのでうわっとずらしてきたさっきその体育の勝利カフェに
Shit
ブリンガーって打ち上げに行きましたね体育ずらしをまずそうですね先手を取りたい今回も先手を取ってるのはジョナサン・テネ下段
For the most part.
Debí buscar mejor el link
ボルカニックバイパーネモ
antes de cambiarlo.
Yeah, with an empty jump mid on his...
¿Está en inglés en YouTube o no?
Chips a problem. And the jump over is huge. Forces up.
Voy a buscarlo de nuevo.
Even if he loses this round.
Nice, and yeah, is going to the banner revolver, looking to find it and put himself on set point. As you mentioned, no burst, which means no wild assault, no deflect shield as well. And we talked about how good 10A is at utilizing the system.
Stage.
We talked about how good 10A is at
No, ahí
utilizing
está.
system mechanics.
Oh, jump
Ya
deep.
lo pillé.
And Tenny doing a good job of doing regular jumps
Yeah.
instead of doing double jump Brandon Bringers like he regular jumps
Yeah.
instead of doing double jump Brandon Bringers like he did last time, right?
Yeah, we saw him get called out by Slash.
No.
Led to one of his
Por
heaviest
acá,
hits
esto
down in the
por
set.
acá.
Love the adjustment. 10A always conscious, never autopilot.
Oh, finds a 3K. This is gonna be the corner
Sí.
immediately.
Yes, indeed. Already there. Slash going to be able to gain that positive bonus. Send him to the here. This post wall breaks
Ok, el email.
overzealous,
¿Qué email
but
tenía para YouTube?
Too far. If Tenny gets a hit and he doesn't have to spend gauge, I was just gonna say he can string something up and then find an RC on a burst, but instead Slash finding a clean hit there, stripping the
Y bueno, Mauricio,
burst available for Tenny because
¿no hay ningún sudamericano en Gran Blue?
smart and 10A.
Nope,
Working on a
ninguno.
meter.
Casi clasifica el Chiqui que viajó para el Last Chance Qualifier, pero
a lot here. He has no resources.
no alcanzó.
It's gonna be a pretty tough game for 10A now. It's gonna be a wall break. Slash about to even up the meter here pretty quickly.
Casi.
Barely on 50 and no wild assaults available just yet.
Yeah, Slash playing a patient game as well. I had the PRC and just block because he was already active.
Wow, nice mix. Hard to see that.
Pero como es más seguro cuál era mi email en esta cosa.
The other side of the cross up.
Got playing faint. This is
Te
gonna
puesto quedó.
50 for the
No,
kill.
no preguntes detalles, ahorita. No alcanzó nomás.
10A.
That was nasty from Slash. That was
No alcanzó a calificarlo.
beat out the whiff and then whiff punish into the mix after the knockdown. That was some expert stuff.
Yeah, and the composure here is going to be very
Um,
important. Slash looking very, very solid, making some good adjustments, I think. Oh, I like that too. Something he hasn't gone to as much. You know, he's feinted that a few times, but I like him committing and trying to catch Tenny off guard.
Very, very smart. 10A off to the races early though. Has another wild assault at his pleasure as well, but he's just really recognizing Slash, willing to FD in the corner here. And taking advantage of that FD flow. He's still gonna do it. Have that S afterwards, he would stop and try to do something else.
Ooh, caught the backdash reset on hit there. Trying to beat a DP, does not find it.
Güey, ya sé cuál es.
Here for the extension, squeeze out that extra bit of damage, not enough, even with the OTG, she's Japanese.
Yes, indeed. The guns. Oh,
Perdí
power
contra un japo bueno, creo.
kicks. And back on set.
Perdí contra un japo que es bueno para Stripe.
Japanese guts kicking in, helping out.
No sé qué tanto jugar a
And just faint.
Gran Blue. En Winners perdió contra el Churara. Parece que juega Kai.
Already got cranked quite heavily just from that sequence, and now it's going to be even more damage than usual.
El loser no tengo idea.
With Yamada in tow.
Yeah, Yamada-san for the wall break. Good damage on this. Also helps Slash a lot with positioning and resources.
Pero
Gonna have 50 here. I love that little...
hizo su mayor esfuerzo, es lo que podemos decir.
Smart, Jonathan. That's, the defense extremely calculated on his side. Better revolver RC to keep the pressure going. Couldn't take advantage of the whip, the PRC 6P.
Yeah, unfortunately 6B and a whole lot of not on regular hit there, so not that big of a swing actually for Slash, and now this is so scary. Yes. Meter available as well, choosing whether to burst or not is so scary too because of the 50. RC on this, not enough to kill, and then the 2K after gets Jonathan Tene the first set in here in our Group A.
Yes, comes away with the biggest W, which is obviously the overall set victory, but Slash did major work to come back and force a final game there. So if it comes down to something close later on, he'll definitely be glad.
Lo pienso los casos de Arceus por el parche rancio de Granblue y los pro de Arceus por sacar un parche un vez antes.
His other like head-to-head.
Imagina que si hubiese sido un parche aún más grande, como con más cambios, sería
sleepy in the first couple of games, you know.
Sería la media huelga aquí en el evento o algo.
Yeah, 100%. It felt like he was a little bit timid, and Slash is the best one.
Pero sí, eso probablemente puede que haya influido en por qué el parche fue de esa manera.
Going forward, of course, but yes, indeed, you guys already know as well. There is voting available for PlayStation Player of the Day. Go to the link on your screen right now.
Entiendo que se comió la torta de Nick Barker.
One day one, which is an incredible performance in
Yes.
game and out of game for him. So big ups, obviously, and day two. Can't wait to see who the winner is as well. But even more, what I'm looking forward to is this next match in our Group B.
Yeah, it's going to be even more fireworks, of course, as we mentioned. Some big dudes.
Oh.
Okay, ahora sí. No vi nada la pelea. Güey, ¿quién ganó al final?
The big body battle indeed. Varric stepping up to the plate. And yeah, you know, my man Slayer got normalized a little bit. So he's been back on that Nagori. You definitely going to be seeing a lot of big bodies. That's what I'm expecting to see at the very least. But he's going to be matched in the Haas fight by Red I Am Not.
Ya me colé al YouTube. Ahora tengo el poder, ¿o no? Ay, ¿cómo lo...? Mañana transmitiré a los top 8. Depende. Si el rank clasifica. Ok, quizás sí. No sé, ¿a qué hora empieza? No sé que Gramble empieza más antes, sí.
There you have it. LCQ.
O sea, depende de la hora. Dependiendo de la hora, puede que solo vea Stripe. Ah, verdad, el reveal de Venom es antes del top 8, así que tendría que prender ahí para echarle un vistazo.
And obviously that character got nerfed and changed quite a bit in some ways. Still a pretty scary character in capable hands, but I think there was a time where he was scary and
creo que tenía que apretar otro botón para...
Everybody was worried about it. And definitely a much more reasonable character now, so I expect to see him a lot less. Little button check action we have here, but these two characters, like, you know, have both been...
Oh my god, tengo premium. Let's go. Gracias, Eury.
DLC in the first season, and then
ahora sale la palabra premium en todas sus letras. Un grande.
The big thing about this that I think is so
Mi
interesting
Salvador.
is Gold Lewis, man, has changed many...
¿Le ganó rank? No, está jugando el Gold Lewis que tiene que perder.
Still the same, and I think so much...
Este Gold Lewis puede perder, da lo mismo.
He's a big dude, and it's very, very difficult for him to deal with a lot of the pressure that this character puts out. Where normally he has like extremely good light normals that he can like stick to and like kind of defend himself with well. I don't think it's very easy against Gold Lewis's pressure.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. And a big part about navigating Gold Lewis is
Igual
finding the needle.
el grupo de rank
Where you can really shoot the gap and get out of the...
igual medio sus.
The different
No sé cómo
sequencing. And yeah, Nagori Yuki
Está Gobo en el grupo del rank, no sé cómo será ese match.
projectile as well. The satellite kind of bullies him up a little bit. He can't just get past that easily. So we already
Me
see...
da un poco de nervio pensar cómo le va contra él.
There was a 2K whip from Gold Lewis, and they took advantage afterwards. It's pretty smart stuff. I think it could be a little scary to challenge Gold Lewis around start. He has a lot of really good options. He has a good far slash and 5K, 2K. dash 2P, you know, jump D. He's got lots of scary options. So wow, what the spacing on that from Varix was just immaculate. And this is where I think Goldlewis kind of struggles in the matchup. Like, this can be a problem for him when you have high blood.
El gordo sigue top tier. Yes.
5 H's, your 2 H's, you know, 2S.
Yes.
Like that. I think when, you know,
Bastante.
Goldlewis does this and knocks you down.
De hecho, los dos gordos que ves acá, los dos siguen siendo igual de buenos.
I think tends to be more passive at round start. Tried it this time after, you know, being passive in round 1.
Igual yo prefiero ver perder a todos los otros Golewis que no son rank porque
Too much for either side.
una cosa que admiro del rank o que noto que lo respeto harto, siento que tiene muy buena defensa el rank. O sea, cosa que se nota que tiene practicadas de cómo defenderme de X cosas y para poder atacar de vuelta. Y es algo que no veo en otros, por ejemplo, otros Golewis que quizás son más chanos y ganan por ser chanos y listo. Así que por eso prefiero ver perder a los otros Golewis que no son el rank.
What a 6K to go over the 2K round start there from Red. And yeah, I think Varix maybe just assumed in the moment he wasn't going to quite make it to that high blood level.
Makes sense. I mean, Varix has done a great job managing the blood in the moment.
Oh,
Beautiful cancel right.
backdashó bien esa cosa, pero no podía aprovechar el hit.
Yeah, like, you know, this 2B character and Grand Blue can whiff cancel. Why not give Goldlewis cancels? Behemoth into Behemoth. You know, that sounds fun.
This has definitely been a good time for all the Goldlewis players. The opponents definitely.
Golewis roto y Nago versión Samcho, te mato de un puro H. Yes.
Red coming out hot in this group. And this is a big game, right? Because Varix is actually up lifetime up against
Golewis 2B.
and Jonathan 10
Más o menos.
So he's got to be confident going into this one. While Goldlewis
Más o menos.
a problem for him in the past. So this is a big deciding match, I think, very early on in the group.
Yeah, not having a normal run means that it's so difficult for him to position himself, as you were mentioning earlier about Goldlewis. So there's just so many spots on the screen where Nago just feels a little stuck and he has to be kind of committal in like his.
Oh shit. The win condition.
So I kind of like this a little bit more.
Ah, pero tiene burst. Lo saca encima.
High blood and then chop him up with your big
Ahora
That's kind of, I think, a more
solo saltar para atrás contra el drone.
scary for things like that. What
Okay, nice.
whip punish from Varix.
Yeah, great reaction on the late.
¿Quién diría que yo estaría apoyando un Nagori Yugi?
It's hard combo as well to drain some blood, but oh, big Skyfish, always good.
Nice block on the low there as well.
Puede ser buena interrupción.
2P interruption. One of the best, like, 2P interrupts in the game, probably, for that sense.
Estoy...
Because he gets a hard knockdown every time. He can go for mix.
Interrumpir los dejemos, siento que
Overhead. He gets the OT.
se me debería hacer a mí algo más fácil, pero tampoco puedo cuando yo me enfrento a Golewis. Yo soy re malo para enfrentar a Golewis. No sé cómo jugarle.
So Conrad looking forward.
Oh, güey, le hizo el command grab justo a tiempo, tenía la barra llena.
Final so far.
That's the champ right there. He's gonna pop anyway, though.
Ahora explota igual. No, he's fucking dead. He's fucking dead.
Not even needed the double BT.
You are kidding me, brother. Blood pop.
Yeah.
The TOD, call him up.
Todo por Nago se lo llevó Johnny, no miente.
Not ready to take the most advantage of the situation.
Yeah, and
All my homies hate Johnny.
spent a little too much on the first situation, saved it with the command grab, and then I think he was like, all right, it's time to go, and then just spent so much blood on that interaction after, so.
Yeah, I can see maybe
Pero dos.
to the third game because I feel like the first 2 games he was looking for, right? That sweet spot of getting an early life lead and then maintaining the high blood when Red has to come to him. But already Red's off to a good start.
Yeah, scary gold burst here.
Oh, shit.
So now just
Le whip punisher ahí el 2H whifeado.
The fuzzies too, and
No.
that's the first Behemoth Typhoon just to lead it to a cancel to get you trying to take advantage.
Yeah.
and he burst down 90% on a hard knockdown behemoth with
¿Qué va a explotar con eso? Ah, no, porque le cansó pegar.
Varix.
Oh no.
Ah, winnable though.
Ok, buena entrada.
Chance to get in there, 50 meter for the mix-up.
Concentrar.
Oh, trying to bait something out perhaps, but nothing came, and he actually does get the
Uy.
kill here. It's gonna be big. Varix, can he get the kill? He does.
Alcanza a matar.
Big 6H damage. And what a round to come back in.
Cosplay.
Yeah, scary, but then he just believed in the burst, and that's how it goes, especially with a big damage character like this. Burst available from Red, he pops it, or they pop it a little bit later, right? Just on that second hit of the far slide.
And yeah, Varix, I mean, after Shizu, a lot of the time, he's going to go into the Beyblade early, right? Because that's what costs blood. The overhead doesn't actually cost blood, but...
Dun, 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 dun.
Series of blocks to make out of. And then Red was pretty smart that they...
El torneo este, lo está en el título, el World Tour.
He hit the Fukio, just getting in his face. Counter hit that time after throwing
El mundial.
to condition him up. And Varix not going quietly into the night here. Big super with the wall break damage.
Literalmente el mundial.
Indeed.
Yeah, and like the thing is that Red's defensive choices so far have been really sharp. I think so. Varix is kind of like, I gotta be a little bit more tricky. Be a little belligerent with some of this offense and try to catch you off guard. I think that's a good choice.
100% like the sequence.
Ok, Veritz descargando.
A lot of people have developed fuzzy timings and a rhythm to block out.
Aún no sé por qué el clon de Nago es el mejor proyectil del juego también, pero...
Yeah, beautiful whip punish right there for Varix as well. Unfortunately, the drone makes it all the way in despite that. What a 5K interrupt! Trying to sneak in that behemoth.
Okay, se está aguantando el Command Grab.
Love what I'm seeing from Varix now.
Ha tratado de baitear ahí, pero no ha podido.
Behemoth Typhoon
Cuando safe.
trying to PRC to bully him up further, and the big normals are going to be in play now.
Bueno.
Long distance with the Beyblade, and he was already high blood, so that was a big risk. Paid off.
That feels so scary too when you see Nago.
Sí, en este match están los dos mejores proyectiles del juego. El clon y el drone.
Beyblade just comes out and smokes you, although lots of offense from Red here. Counter hit, nice confirm. Not going to be the wall break on this, but drone's out. Keeps you stuck with the behemoth, dashing over.
Oh my god.
Backdashes it this time.
Yeah, clean stuff right there. The extra invul for the big body. Now he's going to be able to lower.
Ah, güey, ¿alcanza a bloquear? No, no había apretado.
Didn't break the glass with it, so Nago's alive.
Oh, and delay. Actually, the behemoth didn't even come out there. Trying to catch something in the overhead.
Eso fue bien, bien arriesgado.
Clockwise doesn't
Intentaba pillarle. No hiciera nada.
Okay, starter and gets a combo off that, yeah.
Oh my god, ese tantiario no puede cambiarlo, sí. Ok, presión. Finalmente, Power Command Grab funciona. El condicionamiento, los throw loops.
Oh, I like the fuzzy. Just delay, jump back. Now take your turn. Now the blood is a little bit higher, but that's gonna be the kill. 2 on that late 6H with high blood there.
And man, it has been
Puedo
dropped.
decir lo que chipea Nago, pero está contra Gold Lewis. Oye, y el chip damage de Nago está nerfeado. Todos los golpes de Nago que chipean, antes era el doble. Sí, en el doble de chip damage. Bueno, y lo mismo con Lewis, supongo.
Yeah, I think the big difference too is the success on Varix's own offense, right? Like,
¿Deberían bajarle de nuevo? Quizás deberían bajarle de nuevo el chip damage. En vez de la mitad de lo que era antes, debió ser un tercio. Igual se nota que es harto, igual es como...
We're talking about like 2P into behemoth stuff to just like check and deal with Fukios. So we'll have to see if there's a counter adjustment here from Red, or if they're just stuck looking for options.
Ah! Oh my God! Off the 6H, he was about to explode.
Oh man.
I mean, the ambulance was on standby for that one. He had a burst to save his trip.
Oh my God. Huge. And look at this side swap. Oh, that's popping a half though on the wall.
Ah, he gets more off this though. Oh, to the fences.
Oh my God. ¿Y ahora qué? Un pizza del cabrón. Wait, no, wait. ¿Se tiró? Ah, shit.
I think he was trying to space it out. Like he did clone into forward dash to try to like space out and make the meaty safe, but unfortunately it was
no.
Close.
Oh my God, qué buen grab. Bien atento. Supongo que estaba abusando harto de la misma opción el Gold Lewis.
And completely decimating this Gold Lewis. Chop him up, put him on a red brand.
Yeah, and the water breathing technique on the wall.
Ok, tenemos barra, tenemos hockey, tenemos todo. Muere.
I like that. Varix has definitely been favoring the Beyblade.
No tiene burst, dale.
Red Eye not probably looking towards that.
Ok, no tenemos burst tampoco.
Oh, not that time though, and that was about to be a Gold Lewis round if I've ever seen.
Oh, le hizo la misma delante.
Again, we saw that work in the exact
El jumping de predecirle.
to Red's kind of post-burst decision making.
Oh my God, the damage on this.
Vamos.
That's a big
Una más. Se viene el Super PRC, va a intentarlo. ¡Ah, no!
Nice block. Gotta block these behemoths. Backdash gets clipped.
¡No! No, y tiene burst y todo.
Red Eye not does have his burst available. YRC's
Tiene que salir 2 veces.
get some space, but not for long.
Buen backdash.
For now, Beyblade
Oh, let's go.
completes the comeback.
The against the behemoth.
Qué estresante, ¿supieron?
Like just dealing with overheads and lows and plus frames and, you know, the answers, right? Like backdashing behemoths, throwing them, and, you know, there's a lot of things you got to look out for.
Y para con Behemoth Typhoon, se te puede romper para.
For a character that doesn't have a reversal,
Supongo que no es mala opción.
you know, oh, I blocked this normal. If there's behemoth cancel,
Bien peleado.
just go for DP or something after, I'm gonna be okay. Like,
Una
not doing it. Like,
Se lo descargó el Beritzi.
it's like backdashing.
Se nota que le atrapó algunas opciones que varias veces como que le conocía las mañas. Le pilló unos jumping de así como de antiaéreo con la... eso pasó 2 veces.
Really call out the Behemoth Typhoons when he knew they were coming. I mean, he's the champ for a reason, right? A 3-game comeback and a character that he struggled against. Very impressive.
¿Esto termina hoy o mañana? Mañana. Hoy día, tanto Granblue como Strife, hoy día es la etapa de grupos. Son 4 grupos y pasan 2 personas por grupo y ahí se forma el top 8. Y los top 8 son mañana, de Granblue y de Strife también. No entiendo nada, pero este hype esto. Le pegas al oponente, le quitas la vida, te mueres. Igualito a Granblue.
Basically, right? Because this is just someone he always struggles to deal with.
Pones los sellos, lo mixeas y se muere.
Precisely, and you know he's got to feel extra motivated right now, right? Because as you said, he did lose to Tede, so he's got to get as many W's as he can under his belt, even with the 2.
¿En qué grupo está el rank? En el grupo C. Estamos en el grupo A, así que falta un buen rato para que salga.
It's definitely looking very tied up, very close so far with just 2 games.
Y el grupo del rank, a ver, quería fijarme quiénes están en el grupo, que era medio sus. El grupo del rank es el Gobo, Razo y Tiger Pop. Así que igual se me hace medio raro. ¿Cómo le va a ir? ¿Qué personaje está ocupando Tiger Pop? ¿Sigue ocupando Happy Chaos o está ocupando otra cosa?
In that like kind of box that she puts you in up close as well, where she wants to use her 5K or, you know, space out 5H or dash 5P or something like that. So pretty tough for him to like kind of punch through.
¿Qué le parece el juego Bleach nuevo? ¿Qué es esa palabra? ¿Sinsidera? Ah, wait, considera. He visto gameplay del juego y no se juega. No se ve interesante nada. Creo que al igual que los demás Arena Fighters va a seguir como en su propia categoría de Arena Fighter, ¿no? Es otra cosa nomás.
One hit will do it now though, and the backdash on the throw, just no opportunity, and Slash had to spend a lot of meter defensively there because chip is going to be a problem since all these.
Yo vi que tiene Korean backdash.
So just a lot of things to worry about. It's hard to get your own offense going if that's the case.
Capaz que sea otra situación donde van a decir, oh, agreguen el juego al Evo. Como cuando salió el Dragon Ball, el Sparking Zero, estaban ahí los fans de Dragon Ball ahí todos hypeados de, oh my god, este es el mejor juego del mundo, tienen que agregarlo al Evo. Pero no es, creo que es otra cosa. No es lo mismo, definitivamente.
Mix time, in the front.
¿Funcionó el YouTube? Sí, veo que tengo premium, así que de nuevo, muchas gracias, seguridades. Salvador. Mi héroe. Olvídese el Slash ganó. Yo no estaba mirando, así que no me fijé. Estaba arreglando problemas técnicos. No sé quién ganó ahí. Ah, bueno, me puedo fijar en el Star GG, supongo. Slash perdió, ganó el Jonathan.
Oh my god, he was so far. Didn't hit the 6H after. Mix time and the command grab for the kill.
Great job from Slash right there, because last time he did that mix right, he did.
Igual que Lata, ahora que lo pienso, sé que Beritz y Slash son más o menos de la misma región. Más o menos nomás. Como que practican entre ellos. Y que lata que están en el mismo grupo. Lo tienen que eliminar. Están batallando. ¿Quién sobrevive?
Mix up, just empty jump, delay, close slash. And stuffs the 6P right there with that late PRC.
Shizu again is gonna go with the OTG 6H.
Oh my, what a
Bleach no tiene Yairo.
on the H Dolphin on block.
Ah, de lo que he visto se ve raro porque los personajes son más lentos de lo que uno pensaría y parece ser más footsie base, pero todo lo demás parece de arena base.
Hit him with
Sí, no.
Dang, they're battling right there too.
stare down between two of our cosplayers.
I like how May is like, I'm just happy to be here. I'm just trying to game.
Ah, sí, de hecho ayer vi un poco al Maximilian Dude
So far it's been a lot of
echándole un ojo al juego.
Which Nago, he can do both. Like he can
Ah,
just like man fight, just pull up.
y al menos como que en parte se veía algo interesante, como que las reglas que tenía, cómo funcionaba lo de quitarse las vidas y todo, pero
That's
Oh
what he
my
wanted,
God.
right? The short dolphin bidding out a buddy
no sé.
of a
A
lifetime.
final de cuentas igual se veía como otros Arena Fighters que no me llaman la atención, como que no sé, no era suficiente.
When I walk by, it's not good.
No,
I'd forgotten about that one.
It's, you know, it happens.
A slash
no es lo mío nomás.
round though, off of the big momentum he gained off the early hits. See if he can
Y de nuevo, este es el grupo A
Yeah, this
de 4 grupos. El rank está en el grupo C, así que todavía falta un buen rato para que salga.
Oh man, she's overhead, is pulling him up once again in the corner.
love the delay timing here that Barracks is putting in, trying to catch some kind of fuzzy from Slash.
100%. He definitely would have blew up a lot of players' timings, but the instant block into the back throw allows Slash a chance to reverse this round. Shizu overhead, he's been bullying him with it.
Oh, nice FD cancel from Slash there. Was actually in the middle of a button during that freeze.
Oh
No.
Of course, the versus dodge may still one of the most difficult characters to burst in the entire game.
Fireburst into explotar.
Yeah, he was so ready to just complete down bag, big chill into it.
Mejor Arena Fighter el de Shrek.
Yeah, man, the different type of heights she can leave you at. I mean, so often just waited on out. But you see Slash, so
A mí
hard.
me da rabia el blanqueamiento que hubo con Sparking Zero. Veíamos en todos lados que lo querían ver en el Evo. Luego salió y empezaron a hablar de que no todos los juegos tienen que ser competitivos y que la gracia de los Budokai es estar rotos. O sea,
I like to see the movement right now, the pace, the tempo that he's
yes.
is huge. Battle Orca.
Por lo mismo, no es un juego de.
Positioning. And the resources back, which is a big deal, right? Your burst, you want to build up your...
No un juego tradicional de pelea. Está más hecho para
I mean, he's gonna spin the burst now, right? He knows a couple of hits. He
fomear.
can bring it back real quick.
Yeah, he's been bursting while pretty low on life in a lot of these rounds and still winning at a pretty rough position, to be honest, although that was a tough one to navigate around successfully as we see Slash get that pickup that he tried in the other round.
And what a huge dub for Slash. He ended up closing out that with a W after Barracks. Definitely a moment where he can start going up in the set. Oh, the 6P.
Oh my. A little whiff on that. Didn't get a whiff punish mix time and no block on that. Oh my. Help me, please.
Yeah, the mix that May has access.
Aquí
Ridiculous. And then just baiting out the
no
6P.
tengo preferencia de quien gane, pero parece que el Slash está dominando, sí.
So much damage too.
Mago. Oh my goodness. Looking like a
No puedo
more
hacer nada.
the May damage. And like that, Slash on 2-1 here.
Yeah, and maybe, you know, you have to assume with someone like Slash coming into a group like this, it's got to be the person that he
Dun,
most prep work
dun,
with, right?
dun, dun,
At this
dun,
stage, you know who else is
dun,
going to be here. and it's the
dun,
matchup.
dun.
It's like, all right, well, I got to worry about this one. It's going to be a dangerous opponent to deal with. So.
Yeah, absolutely. He talked about it. He wanted revenge, right? So Slash, he's one game away from getting it early. We'll see, of course, if they meet up in that top 8 bracket. But that 6P is represented with the perfect timing now.
Oh, a nice timing on that. No cancel on the 2D, and then
Exactly.
immediate just finds the 2S. Found the spot to burst successfully. as well. Love the patience from Slash. He just let the whiff happen and then ran in.
Yeah, absolutely. Slash been playing so
No,
well. The offense
no puedo dejarlo jugar. El...
does, but Varix is ready.
Ok,
Yeah, barely didn't have the
vamos de nuevo.
to get the cancel on that as well to keep it safe.
Very scary to YRC in that situation, but Varix was committing to his next
Oh, lo pilló.
the command grab.
Mario Party.
Gonna survive this one, Slash. He just waits, doesn't even commit to the Shizu.
Uy,
Oh my god, the jump
Uy.
successfully, but the wrist gauge is screaming right now.
damn.
Slash survives. The OTG's not enough though. Oh my goodness, the dust had enough range even after the IBFD on the Dolphin.
IBF being meaty dolphin and then
5H cargado siempre fue Guard Break.
Barracks.
Yes.
Wow, man, it's Slash one.
Bueno, 6H.
The cross up as well.
El 6H de Mei.
Difficult to deal with
Yes.
this Mei mix.
Help me.
Oh my goodness, the backdash, avoiding the front after the double cross up.
Nice. The timing on defense from Slash so far. So many fuzzy jumps, and he's blocked the close slash. Challenge is right there. Has the hit on the 5K. Going for it. Mix, catches the backdash. Gotta be careful about how you burst. Oh my god, that could have
Oh my
been
god.
A light flash before my eyes. That 2H zone, he gets the closest follow-up.
Gonna
Is
break.
it big? He does indeed burst.
Mata, ¿cierto?
Oh, the high
No.
roll. He's gonna go for the big swing. It's enough damage.
Eso es súper.
Varix once again not going quietly into the night.
Pero el Slash se nota que
has a chance. That's airborne hit, so the
sabe
wild
bastante lidiar con Nago.
charge wild assault.
Se ve algo cómodo lidiando con todas las cuestiones de Nago.
To show for it.
O quizá es más conocer al Baritz.
Varix holding more IPFTs even after the Dolphin hop.
¡Oh! Ese sí fue malo, sí. Lo pilló. ¡Oh!
Drops it early, but 5-second rule, we pick it back up.
Esta es la situación donde yo me desespero. Ahí no.
Back throw.
Ya en la esquina,
This is such a huge opportunity here.
tener que lidiar con el Comangra o el Miti
Which he does
me da
that.
pánico.
Risk gauge high for Nago.
Oh my goodness, yeah, he tried to look for
Tira
the
bien la moneda, yes.
right there, Varix. Smelling the blood, and he gets a big
Esa también fue una moneda buena. ¡Oh!
slash, too disciplined.
Wow, he hard waited.
Por Masturbator.
Discipline.
Yo.
And it's gonna
You
be
fool.
Flash cleans up the set 3-1. The patience on that.
You fool.
Wow, incredible play from Slash right there. Talk about the defensive choices. I mean, that's
La
something
peor forma de morir.
your top tier
La
competitor.
peor forma de perder. Cuando
And we saw it on display from
tratas de pillar ese último burst. Se lo guardan
right? Incredible defensive choices.
y te ganan de vuelta.
I thought he was going to clutch it out and bring us to a final game, but Slash proving to have the strongest defensive choice in the end, holding the burst, surviving, and
Pero me imagino que.
Our first
Ah,
so far, the 3 that have not gone.
me imagino que Mei tiene buenos botones para challengear a nuevo.
1-1 Slash.
Supongo.
Right. Our
Bueno,
next
el 2S de Mei siempre ha sido bueno.
player, this is going to be Penne up against Red. Gold Lewis.
Aunque lo nerfearon en algo.
Super sick, and of course, with all the performances you've seen today, do not forget to vote for PlayStation Player of the Day. You can see the link.
¿Cuántos años y siguen
They
baiteando?
already had some amazing performances, of course.
Pucha, es que cuando funciona.
Tomorrow, and this Guilty Gear
Cuando funciona, funciona, güey.
Oh, yeah.
La dosis de dopamina.
Beats Jonathan here. The whole group is going to be all messed up.
Yeah,
it's
wide
going to be
open.
completely open for anybody to take, especially with how close the game sets have been. And if this goes 3-1, it's like even just like what is happening. Like, everything's going to be so gnarly out there. So we're going to have some real mathematicians backstage to figure out who's going to make it. Of course, it's 2 per group. Want to win. Give us our top 8 for tomorrow.
100%, man. It's going to be great. We got 16 of the elite players, and we got to whittle it down, bro. We got to whittle it down to 8. It's going to be a great time throughout our groups. And, of course, if you're just tuning in, this is only Group A. We do still got
Eso me recuerda
all to come, all
de
your
forma random lo
competing to get in that top 8 tomorrow.
del Masturbate.
Scary, man. Of course, we'll have our double
Tenía comando, ¿cierto?
tomorrow. But like you said, the 4 people that qualified in the second place position throughout the groups, they're going to start in losers. They're only going to have 1 life to live.
Yeah, which is such a big deal. I mean, these groups, they're so razor thin by only being 4 people.
Gente, ¿cómo se llama? La gente no sabe el placer que es masturbar. Ya se hizo.
We just saw Slash get his revenge over Varix from the grand finals last time, and now
El leña no lo podría haber dicho mejor.
is our table, right? Of
Yeah.
course, Red Iron was defeated by Jonathan Tene, I would say pretty handedly over at CEO Taku. So
Ah, escuchaste, creo.
into another opportunity
Tú sabes lo que
for
escuchaste.
Red to gain revenge and take down Jonathan. As you said, if that happens, this group wide open like Sexy Red, bro.
Yeah, and like the thing is, this matchup, historically, pretty...
Ni voy a preguntar si hay algo en Axel.
I think a lot of Soul players really don't like this matchup, even though he has a reversal.
Creo que mejor no.
He gets spaced out and beaten up by Gold Lewis in mid-range from the jump, from, you know, like far slash range.
Oye, por cierto, el hecho que esté con Lewis
Is very difficult for...
aquí jugando en este instante es culpa de Leffen, porque Leffen no pudo viajar al evento.
I won this matchup.
Tuvo visa problemas, como siempre.
So,
There ain't no way I take an L, or no way I get a W without outplaying you. That's basically what he said.
yeah.
La maldición de las visas.
Counter hit
Así
confirmed.
que por eso creo que alcanzó a clasificar este en el Last Chance Qualifier de ayer.
The launch there, which is a really nice counter hit confirmed for Gold Lewis. And pulls all the way.
Actively soul hunting. Deal with negative.
Mushroom dead.
And Red, I mean, just runs over Jonathan here in round 1.
Yeah, and it was such an interesting starter. Just dashes in 2-4-8 starter.
Yo pienso que le caiga mal a la gente del FN que paga eso.
You know, it's a weird
Sí.
lose to the corner, but the combo
Sé que ha tenido ese drama desde hace 1000 años. Que no puede viajar a algunos eventos. Le pasa.
Satellite behind as well.
No sé qué tan seguido le pasará.
This is
Pero le ha pasado harto.
already in game 1. Red Eye, I'm not.
Evento por medio.
And already putting the game on the board.
yeah.
Eso fue rápido.
He's just smart.
Oye, tiene mi misma.
Jonathan trying to escape it. It's difficult to deal with.
Mixbots.
He's done a great job. Yeah, 2K round starts also really
O sea, no es la misma porque
so far, keeping the opposite.
yo la tengo invertida, pero
With that 2S from
casi la misma.
huge, really dangerous button to deal with. Hard to deal with the characters who want to approach standard like Soul.
Absolutely. It's also important to know that Red Eye, I'm not. He was the second qualifier to the LCQ, so he didn't pick this group. This group was forced upon him. And 10A right now.
Es como si la vendieran así.
Wall splat into the wall.
La mía es la real.
Yeah, and I think the
Tiene la
up-
falsa.
fuzzy, of course. We'll do a special, though. Didn't get the combo. Cancels into the overhead behemoth. Good block from 10A, though. And it's a wall splat.
Holy shit.
Enough.
The spooky hands catching the backdash. Got long reach on those bad boys.
Yeah. Just that. That's
Tiene que perder.
super far.
Solo puede haber un Gold Lewis en el top 8.
For situations like that. And that's
Se llama Rank
gonna break even before
13.
Yeah, exactly.
Van a tener que dejar de hacer eventos en USA para un futuro cercano. Qué buena idea seguir haciendo torneos en USA.
you buffer 6-8.
Eso nunca va a ocurrir.
4-8-6.
Gotcha. Oh, and then the banner revolver just forced.
Estados Unidos es el mundo.
And of course, you already know the wall splat. Gonna X out on the burst. He's gonna take the super wall break as well. Maintain some advantage.
El único país del universo.
Keeps it nice and simple. 2S5H Gunflame. BRC is in. Doesn't quite reach. And
Vale,
huge, yeah, just catches that timing where the behemoth is coming out.
A big far ass. Tede really starting to catch into the rhythm. Oh, just as I say that though, finds his own far ass.
Yeah, it can be very scary in this matchup too because Goldlewis, you know, the air approach, the grounded behemoths, nice backdash there from Jonathan. Wow, air hit. Doesn't quite get the double jump combo with jump out. I like the idea.
Yeah, very smart stuff from Jonathan. Gonna bully with the Fafnir again and backs up actually.
¿Su grupo round robin de 4? Yes. Sí, soy round robin.
Like the side swap. I was just gonna say I'm surprised in the side swap. What a block though from
4 personas y 2 personas por grupo avanzan
Oh, into the dust.
a la siguiente etapa.
Gonna get another wall break if he wants it, and he does indeed.
Ok, de a poco va descargando el Jonathan.
wow.
De a poco, pero quizá que se muere, tío.
Forcing the mix up upon himself.
No, mal backdash. No, ¿por qué?
Pressure wasn't gonna stop anytime soon.
No hay que backdashar ahí.
Oh, Jonathan Tennant.
Yeah, and the problem there too with dealing with
Faltan detalles.
is the combo was like 4 behemoths.
Yeah.
Which means there was just no burst build until the very end with Tene was already stuck on the wall. Just it's very
No es fácil entrar a otros países siquiera.
because every hit is just a
O sea,
behemoth and you don't
si tienes problemas de visa,
Right, the combo
aunque el evento sea en otro lugar que no te afecte igual, no sé qué países necesitas
butt of a deep
X documento, no sé cómo será tampoco.
That was a nice little stuff there on the wake up super PRC.
Capaz que tendrías el mismo drama,
Red really abused yesterday
dependiendo del país.
into this group stage in the first place.
O sea, por ejemplo, poniendo el ejemplo del Effen que no pudo viajar a este evento. Si hubiese sido el evento, no sé, en
Fire training partners known
Inglaterra, ¿habrá tenido el mismo drama por la visa? ¿Sería exactamente lo mismo? Quizás es exactamente lo mismo, no sé cómo será.
The pass here, Tene looking to bounce back. We've already seen some comebacks in our first couple of games.
Oh god, what a call out. And the cross up behemoth, nice block.
¡Oh, buena reacción!
Beautiful stuff from
Buena
Tene.
interrupción.
Indeed, and alright, check the legs once again. Applied his pressure bandit revolver.
Claude, vale por el raid, muy amable.
Red not getting caught with the overhead this time though.
I like that.
Oh my god, la ha pillado.
Instead of spinning the RC.
Se está poniendo todo el rato.
Does not go for a side
No.
mix here with the drone.
Jonathan,
No combo, but still has
se nos muere.
because of it. Delayed behemoth to keep his mini plus
Tiene que morir este Gold Lewis.
nicely blocked from
El único Gold Lewis que le permito ganar
That was huge.
el rank 13.
Hadn't shown yet.
Este puede perder. Dale,
Bad position.
go.
Now quarter pressured up. Oh,
Oh, la clásica.
wild throw.
No, eso no se puede hacer OTG después de esa cosa. No.
of course, and that's so bad.
No.
Gotta deal with the drone.
Ah.
The throw. OTG not enough.
Un pincel.
Really lived, trying to empty for his life. Oh, but the whip on the second button created a very strange
Creo
moment.
que si no tienes un trabajo de mostrarle en varios lugar este weón. Supongo que es el drama.
Cross up IBFDs on that.
Nah, that's some definitely
Creo
Jonathan.
que la tabla F es porque es sueco. O sea, por eso pongo el ejemplo, pues, de si tiene que viajar a otro país, el tema de la visa, el afecto, ¿no? No, no.
On that DP actually.
Wall assault to force the pressure. Continuing to do it, just straight stabs him into the ground.
¿No
Jonathan.
era el número 1 hater de Lewis? No estoy seguro.
Run in 6H. Fafner on the wall. That's the break.
Le alcanza.
Kill for Tene here.
No estoy seguro, la verdad.
Big clutch kill right there. I was fearing for his life.
Creo que hay hartos haters número 1 de Gold Lewis.
And the comeback.
Creo que hay hartos.
Yeah, and
Están en empate.
I like the way that we've seen this Gold Lewis structured offense so far from Red. They're doing a good job of mixing up these kind of interactions and making decisions that make it hard for Tene to deal with it. Oh, love this choice on the break, right? RCing, jump,
Okay.
keep it bursting.
La descarga.
Simple
Descarga completada, maybe.
combo.
Oh, yeah. Teddy recognized it as well. Immediately going to be worse.
Sí, buena reacción, no puede cambiarlo, sí. Yo lo vi ya, no puedo cambiarlo tampoco.
The jump P, and that's a big jump out. No punish.
No, paciencia, paciencia. Las frame traps.
Definitely could have lost the round off that if it was punished. Right now, Red, once I get off the fuzzy, just going to town.
US. And what we have punished too. Gets the Fafner knockdown for a huge corner carry, and that's going to be
Ok,
the first.
le ocupo el burst.
As soon as this drone is gone, Tene's going to do something in RC to force the mix and try to get that.
No alcanzó a llegar, no. Pero.
That's why Red did that. He forced him to block something right before the satellite went away. Take advantage and make Tene make a big defensive choice before he got the chance to take advantage.
Nice 6.
Get this knockdown going. Assault to continue to just oppress in the corner here.
Vamos.
Throws him out of the move.
Puede ser Loki del Command Grab, un salto neutro.
Red trying to press something.
Yeah, this is a very good position from Tene, but you know how Gold Lewis is.
Ah, no alcanzó a apretar. Ok, lo pilla.
RC into the finish here for
RC, vamos.
Oh man, yeah. That's exactly the case though. You can never feel comfortable going up against Gold Lewis, no matter what your lead may be. Can evaporate in an instant. And now Red's still on set point here. And
Oh, la ha pillado ya varias veces con eso.
6H.
No le está perdonando el setup ahí
yeah,
falso del dron.
or going for drone cancels like that. Very useful for Soul in this matchup. That 6H is a huge, fast, heavy button and a huge starter as well.
Ok, buena chance.
Yeah, indeed. Able to lock him out as well. 50 tension.
Buen positive bonus. Ok, le ocupo el burst.
Resources possible.
¿Y ahora qué hacemos?
He's gonna put those
Saltamos,
Yeah, air blocks it so the mix-up is less effective on
bloqueamos, bloqueamos. Oh, no, los throw loops.
Gold Lewis hit.
No,
Oh, but Aguirre gets the counter hit. Didn't have
no tenía super por lo menos.
the end until after the wall break.
DRC.
Vamos,
I love the choice from Tene, and it's so
vamos.
much meter. Just, there was, you got Oki.
Afortunadamente con Lewis no alcanzó a juntar super. Eso hubiese sido
NorCal in the building, of
más
course.
terrible.
You already know, and man, that was one of the few times those
Alcanza a tradear por poquito.
Gold Lewis backfired, right? He just needed one more hit to build to the 50% tension. The super might have put Soul away, but he couldn't quite get there, and now we're at a game 5
Oh.
once again.
Me
Beautiful
trató de poner.
into the wild.
Trató de setear un dron de nuevo a esa distancia.
On that. Excellent confirm, although the dust
Lo
whipped
vi mal. Oh, no le punishé.
into the meter.
Me perdona la vida.
Endurance.
Ese pudo ser un backthrow incident de la muerte.
Up until that point had been RC'd. That's what Red was expecting it.
Okay.
John Tene stealing a turn. And
Canguro.
Oh, what a backdash on the Behemoth. Beautiful pressure. Although that is a counter hit confirmed. They've been so consistent.
Agresión de barra. ¿Qué le ocupamos? En nada.
On this. Wall break with the super though, so no hard knockdown. It's going to be a BRC forward
Sí,
again.
sí, BRC, para adelante. Clásico.
that tension is exactly what he's looking for. He bursts offensively. Doesn't want to take his turn off the wall.
BRC de nuevo, BRC de nuevo.
That presses RC
No supo cómo entrar.
on set point and quiets the
Podía ver el miedo.
Well, I'm not sure about that. NorCal is loud. I feel like no matter what, mixed time in the front. And beautiful back.
No, puta que mala que se le fue ese round.
Cross up, counter hit Banditbringer.
Yes, indeed, and opens him up low. Stagger pressure with the 2Ks. Oh, and the 5H commitment does catch him pressing that time. Another throw.
Oh, Tene is like one good hit away here on the wall with a clean hit. Tyrant
¡Oh, lo vio! Sí,
no
esto.
available. Behind the back to the
De barra de nuevo.
Just like that, man. We're pretty much at an even game.
One away.
¡Oh! What the fuck?
DP to beat the 6P.
One
El antiaéreo.
is the low. Burst available to
No, pero no tiene barra para terminarlo.
Tene as well. Back to BRC on the
No.
The tap dust. Slightly minus back to SBRC to take the turn back, get the mix afterwards. Final game, final round.
Ojalá hayan anuncio al final de los torneos igual que el Street Fighter 6. Van a mostrar a Venom nomás al inicio del top 8 de Stripe. Eso es todo lo que sé.
Look at that space forced off by the drone now. 10A in the corner. Again, Lewis swinging the
Shuratan, vamos.
escape. So sound, just waited it out, and now big.
¿Qué hacemos? No,
Timing. Accidental gunflame feint.
no, fue el timing en su aquí.
The drone out. Oh, he gets the timing.
Goddammit, reaccionó bien.
10A did not RC that time. What a backdash on the
Te
time.
pillo.
And the 6S counter hit opens the door for some pressure. RC low.
Todo el gaming.
And once again, the instant wall splat sends them straight through.
Casi,
Final guess here. 10A about to have meter.
casi tiene barra, casi tiene barra. Lo vi, let's go.
10A 3-2 on the comeback.
Let's go.
Defeating Red.
Oye, le pasó lo mismo que con Beritz.
Group A match.
Iba ganando contra Beritz 2-0 y después
Every
se la dieron vuelta. 3-2.
Now Jonathan 10A.
Pasó lo mismo, creo.
To Red, I am not on the verge of the CEO Taku revenge.
Not again.
Mira el video.
Let him know, 10A.
¿Qué video? ¿Qué quieres de mí?
And the results would not change in
Es el más hater. The Lewis player could really stare at the eclipse go blind and the results would not change in the slightest.
the slightest. Ouch! Harsh words. It must have been a one-off thing. Maybe he was grumpy that day. Nope, we got more. Any goalless players want to play? As long as you can press literally any button, you are good. Okay. Damn. All right. He must have been having another bad day. Goldlow's going from top 1 to even more top 1, right? So that's the.
Ya, sí es hater. Entiendo. Comprendo.
But this is also retweeted by Jonathan Tene, so he agrees with it.
Yeah. And then we'll get to see that on that. Yeah, quick maths real quick as we can
Cosigns.
Very,
If you stack every goalless player on top of each other, they still aren't half the fighting game player I am. Golly, those are harsh words right there. What I want to point out about this video, why it's so fun, is you.
Qué grande.
And then Varix ends up struggling in his next match.
Damn, imagínate si hubiese perdido.
But of course,
El dolor.
yeah, it's gonna be
Menos
very,
gana.
man. It's very close coming down to the wire. 10A's gotta feel good, of course, about getting that extra W, but it still feels like anybody's game.
Yeah, these groups are pretty gross because they're so.
Entonces,
It doesn't ever really.
Red debería estar fuera ya. O sea, perdió 2.
Probably be a big factor.
Aunque los dos fueron 3-2, quizá aún pueden pasar cosas de las matemáticas.
1 instead of 3-2 is such a big factor here.
100%. Like if you're Red here, you.
Hay algunos que hayan ganado 2 ya.
It's possible in terms of trying to take every single game.
Jonathan ha ganado 2 partidas ya, así que
Obviously, Slash being able to take down Varix, huge redemption arc for him, and now he's got the opportunity.
y Slash tiene la chance de ganar 2 si le gana a Red también.
Red.
A lot of
3-0
stuff would have to go wild.
If
for
Red
sure.
like 3-0s Slash,
yeah,
and then Varix loses to 10A,
yeah, exactly. Like
then
in
that's
the-
1-2, 1-2, 1-2, and 10A's 3-0.
Yeah, it comes down to game differential at that point. That's why we were talking about how important it is for Red to honestly.
Bueno,
Because if he gets a 3-0, that's
va a ser lo que deba pasar, ¿no?
game differential, right?
Que gane Slash.
Be a pretty powerful game differential to have. But again, that's all contingent on the
El
fact.
Slash había ganado el rank en otro torneo.
I mean,
Si no
man,
mal recuerdo, estoy mal.
like good luck
Creo que pasó eso.
with that one.
Yeah, Goldlewis fights some May. I think this is like probably a matchup that Slash is less sad about than fighting Nago though.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see if that's actually the case or not. But I'm very interested to see this, of course. I think this is a matchup where there's a lot of good preemptive options from Goldlewis, 2Ps and 5Ks especially. Very annoying for her to deal with. And then fadeaway, jump Ds, fadeaway behemoths, good against like running up and doing buttons or dolphins and stuff like that. So there's a lot of counterplay back and forth here.
All right, just see how this exactly goes. How our counterplay starts.
Tatsugeki.
Usually starts. Dolphin on in. Red spin and burst.
Go Slash, confío.
Forward slash to the corner, which he's done successfully. But wow, that anchor. He is a big body.
Como estudiante del Illusions,
Dude like that.
confío que el Slash gana.
Size 44 jeans, you just get clipped by things like that and it's just downhill.
Yeah, that is indeed a big body, fam. Ooh. And now open up once again. You can see the PRC mix from Slash after that.
Empezamos bien.
So successful to battle Orca. War torn. Stage down.
Yeah. There it is, Super PRC trying to catch some kind of backdash and then a little link on the 2K2P.
Yeah, Red has been very consistent with that. As yesterday,
Falso ahí el salto. Punishado. What? No pudo.
close out this first round.
Quizás trató de baitear, ¿no?
Great to be pressed back, and he actually got the burst out on Slash.
Igual.
That's at least a dub for the next round.
Getting the burst there is huge. That's such a big one because, again, you build burst really slow against this character, Gold Lewis, because all the combos are behemoth, behemoth, behemoth.
Yeah, it's like 4 hits that do 6.
Uy.
Yeah, so it's very, very scary when you lose a burst like that. Jump over behind the back low. I mean, look.
Uy, no.
It's going nowhere,
Sí,
man.
ese burst que gastó se nota que duele no tenerlo.
But it's too late at that point. As Red, I am not going to be able to finish this round with a perfect.
Pretty rough one, and Slash barely on a burst here in like one more hit, so. Wild Assault with the round start. Good evasion there from Slash.
Yeah, great call out from Slash at the round start. Like we said, Red hasn't been abusing that too much, but obviously going to be a popular round start anytime Gold Lewis is there.
Puro soy.
Sends it through.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and they didn't have a lot.
5K. Luego romper, pero.
Like the challenge from Slash.
Esperaba.
I think Gold Lewis is really good at round start, but like that wall break positioning is a little bit more awkward.
Al 5K de Gold Lewis creo que le gana al 2S ahora. Quizá esperaba eso.
You know, you get a huge opportunity like this. It's gonna be the burst at the last.
Nice.
Very well scouted by Slash.
Yeah, this man Slash, nigh impossible to burst on, it feels like.
Probablemente el 5K le gana al Delfín y le gana al 2S. Supongo que no es tan malo.
He shuts down burst any chance the opponent gets to do it.
Yeah, he's just so ready for it. Just, you know, waiting for that moment and seeing it.
Me parece de donde chucha.
Very, very strong, and something you see a lot for.
Así son algunos personajes, algunos no le influyen nada en qué lugar empezar el combo.
Talked about a lot with this group.
Definitely two very dangerous characters at doing so. And Slash already once again onto the race. Oh,
Nice.
the spacing on his normals has been a match.
Intenta pasar de listo con los seteos de Tron. No le perdonan.
Yeah, and so far it feels like
Jonathan tampoco perdonaba.
wrestle any control over the mid-range so far, where Slash has been evasive and attacked well first.
Yeah, Slash did a great job. Even in corner to make his way out, but I might have spoke too soon. There it is. Wake up, Battle Orca. You could get himself out indeed. Hops on in, checks Red. Supposed to be 2P. Trying to anti-air in that moment, but it gets shut down regardless.
Yeah, I think Red just assumed like the jump wasn't going to make it in time, so anti-air 2P was an option. Doesn't work out, and went for the cross up there. Actually lost the
Salió mal el cross-up.
character here.
Todo bien.
Right from the drone.
Oh,
Wave punish, nice.
that right, just the dolphin on in as it dissipates. Perfectly timed from Slash once more, and just a post RPS right here,
Oh my god.
jabbing him up.
Yeah, it's a little awkward spacing for Gold Lewis to challenge.
Combito.
Slash taking full advantage.
Just
Oh my god, eso,
well, this anchor.
eso parece en diario al jumping D.
Oh, big 2P mash out. No burst immediately from Slash, though. Just blocks it out successfully. Supers through and no clash or anything to get out of
No se
it.
le gana a Ferry. Ahora bufearon a Ferry, así que ya no se le gana.
And actually in burst. Oh,
Espero haberte ayudado.
lay on the OTG there just in case.
I like that. Red definitely covered all his bases right there. We saw Slash with a hard sit on the burst. Instead, using the Wild Assault here to try to push him to the corner and get an opening early. Finally, once again, finding the rhythm, but not much off of it.
Oh my, that's
Oh my god, radio. Ok, intenta de nuevo.
work. Otherwise,
Pues
Slash
parece que funciona bastante bien.
right now.
Yeah, that would have
Para
been a
interrumpir a Lewis, parece.
deflection. Waits it out.
No, se murió. He's fucking dead.
Bar is completely deleted after it gets
Le pegó un starter.
Your moment just frozen. The deflection.
Uno de los mejores starters.
Easy punish.
Oh man, no deflecting right there. Only left upon you is self-reflection for that choice. Now we got Slash and Red, one up here going into game 3.
Yeah, mixed time, empty command grab, like that choice a lot. Something to
You see, oh, the satellite, yeah. I mean, Red, he's been trying to put on that satellite, but it's been honestly just thwarted by Slash, whether hit on startup or just backdash till it dissipates.
Yeah, I love that we've seen so consistently just answers to things like
Holy moly.
5-8. Probably a behemoth attempt, but we take those.
Yeah, most definitely.
Nice. Le toma el burst.
Round's been going right
O se muere nomás, se muere.
Any accidental hit and call it on purpose, but Slash once again puts away another round.
Yeah, easy to get them on accident too because of the directions on the behemoth that needed to hit it at the end.
Eso challenge después de quedar negativo May con el 5P macharlo
Get used to
está funcionando bastante.
quicker you can make good off of something
No puede salir de la presión con Lewis. No puede macharle de vuelta.
This time clean 5K into the follow-up.
It made the combo hard to burst too there with lots of like buttons, wait buttons, like trying to look for some kind of bait. Double wild assault feels so bad there.
Está desesperado, doble wild assault, no sabe qué hacer. Se nota la desesperación.
Like there's nothing you can do almost, right? Like just simplifying the game. It's like, oh, it's a couple of options. I'm just gonna represent this, and that's it. And yeah, it just feels like a lot of the doors are closing.
And again, maybe you just tuned into the set and you're like, man, why didn't he burst when he was so low on life right?
Cuando la mona tira el último que deja un bicho pegando, te juro adivinar si viene alto o bajo. Pero eso te lo está tirando en neutro, el ultimate. Eso no te lo tiran como setup. Si te lo tiran en neutro, ¿qué no puedes saltar para adelante o algo? Para que no te... La idea es que no quedes bloqueando esa cosa, en primer lugar.
Just out here to prove.
What's your problem, Nubenheimer?
Just to prove to the world. Just shows up ripped playing Potemkin for no reason. I don't know what's your problem.
Aunque full screen creo que no te puede mitsear. ¿Te alcanza a mitsear?
And again, putting himself in prime position to make it out of this group along with Jonathan.
En Wake Up, o sea, si te lo están seteando en Wake Up, si estás en una muy grave situación, Perry puede ganarle a todas las opciones que tomas, así que tienes que tomar la correcta. Estás en un throw loop de Street Fighter. Te puede tirar un insta overhead, te puede cambiar de lado haciendo el roleo para el otro lado. Te puede pegar un miti solamente, te puede pegar un low. Qué buena suerte. Creo que hay algunas opciones que tienen como más porcentaje de éxito que otras, pero no me acuerdo. No sabría decirte una buena opción.
100%. It is super sick right now. Red, of course, getting an opportunity now. We got the corner, and it's going to be wall splat through to the other side.
Un coma diabético. Hola, Hatter. Este es el grupo A, el rank juega en el grupo C, así que todavía no empieza. Slash, un round más. Uno más. Grab. Hitseo. No, bloquea bien. No bloquea el 5D. Wow. Ok, retrocede. De vuelta. Oh, buen Forese, lo alcanzó a pillar. Muy bien. Nice. Y tiene super, así que let's go, Slash. Wow.
Well done from Slash, bruh. Taking down Gold Lewis and Red Eye. I'm not taking down Barracks as well. Going to the end with Jonathan.
John Romero, hello. ¿Cómo van los rivals? Solo puedo llegar a Celestial y de ahí bajo. Y de ahí llego a Celestial de nuevo. Y de ahí bajo. Y de ahí llego a Celestial de nuevo. He llegado a Celestial como 9 veces ya. Pero no puedo quedarme. Ahí.
Cements himself in a very good position to potentially even make it out of first if Varix defeats 10A and the score is convincing and game differential is a factor here. So very convincing and good from him. We'll have to see here. This is going to be our
Está jodiendo harto eso y el otro último que te agarra full screen. No puedo ni soñar. Claro, pero tú como Sonar te tienes que preocupar de eso porque eso le gana a tu proyectil. Sí, ahí no sabría decirte. Tendrías que pedirle consejo al... Es un problema que yo no tengo que lidiar porque obviamente yo no quiero tanto proyectil. Tienes que pedirle consejo al gurú Grey Fox. No le gana el proyectil cargado, listo, ahí tienes tu respuesta, Nelson.
Yeah, and it's gotta feel very scary too if you're 2-0 at this point as 10A and you just make it out of the group, right? Like that's just a really spooky.
El que jugaste en stream con el que saca le fue bien. Pero no puedo volver a subir por alguna razón, no sé. La nueva barrera a vencer, yes. Mi vida últimamente es llego a Celestial y de ahí como que gano, pierdo, vuelvo a Grandmaster. Y de ahí en Grandmaster gano como 3 seguidas y vuelvo a Celestial. Y de ahí gano, pierdo, caigo. De ahí gano 3 seguidas, vuelvo a Celestial. De ahí gano, pierdo. Alternativamente solo pierdo en Celestial y vuelvo a caer a Grandmaster. Y de ahí gano 3 seguidas y vuelvo a Celestial. Y así estoy, ¿no? No puedo seguir avanzando. Tell me.
Yeah, and I think like
De ver-
looking at the group, I felt this way about
Yo llegué a Celestial 2 una vez.
Tenay's group.
De haber sabido de que nunca más en la vida iba a volver a Celestial 2,
I like this group, to be honest. Which
hubiese tenido un poco más de cuidado de
I think he's like quite a
cuidar mi rango. Quizás podía colarme un poco más,
that it's like
más arriba.
you could just choose evildoers. He said not the LCQ player and not Gold Lewis was top
No pensé que
LCQ Gold Lewis player in the
no
group.
pensé que iba a llegar hasta ahí nomás.
You know,
Yeah, and it took him to the finals, right? It literally took him to the final game. Definitely was making Jonathan Tenay sweat. And we talked about the game differential. That's
Compañero de rank se editó el here, supongo.
even getting that W, the going to
Me sorprende la consistente que apenas llego a Celestial, los compañeros de equipo que me sale cualquier cosa,
It's going to be the conclusion of Group A afterwards.
salen los payasos.
Obviously, Group B, C, and D
No
still
sé.
to come throughout the day as well, which has everybody's favorite players, right? Gobo still to come, Tywara, Nitro, Razzo, still so many.
¿Importa realmente?
Guilty Gear Stripe.
Supongo que tener un compañero confiable ayuda.
like I think
Por
pretty
lo menos,
especially I think that Gold
por lo menos no tienes la incógnita de que
Lewis fireworks like that.
de los 5 otros
Groups, I expect Gold would
compañeros de equipo
Yeah, yeah.
I think that group is going to be
sería una incógnita de los otros 4.
to say the least. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I can pull up the arithmetic. I could maybe check myself because I can tell you what is
Oh, no.
probably updated right now is good old Incross's resource on Liquipedia.
Shout outs to Cross
This
forever, brother.
me just 2 weeks ago, just looking at a group stage doing arithmetic. So I'll update that and take a look.
How they do
myself.
it now, right? This is the one, right?
Is that how they do the heart? Yeah.
The new gen.
No, Bacala does the heart in Grand Blue.
Yeah.
Prefería lo de bajar de nuevo. No importa.
The Go actually, just the official website.
Déjenme subir a Celestial 2 de nuevo.
The best.
But yeah, man, this is
No podía ni avanzar un rango más.
Finals presented by PlayStation Tournaments. You guys know what it is. Still got a whole bunch of groups to go, and this match is gonna have major implications, right?
A mí ayer me tocó un grupo que me tapa los heals a mis compañeros y perdimos. 3 días iba el grupo, todo mi team puteando.
Definitive answer right before this finals because there's a
Los
bunch of
payasos.
ways to play out, right? Obviously, still with Jonathan Tenay being 2-0, but Varix being 1-1, Slash being 2-1. The game differential so close between so many players in the group, still very scary. And this game is gonna have a lot
O
to
sea,
say
¿cómo,
about who makes it out. I mean, Slash still, even with a 2-1,
¿cómo no voy a poder
probably out in
volver a Celestial 2 algún día?
It's gonna be tough, man, but it looks like we have it. Let's check out our group graphic right
Prefiero
now.
banear Groot. Yo hoy día me decidí de que usualmente me meto a la partida y no baneo nada y que pase lo que pase.
A good look here.
Hoy día me decidí, voy a banear a Winter Soldier cada vez que empiece mi partida.
Immediately, but I think if Tenay even
Me-
loses here to
Porque fuck that character.
on the board, he should be okay.
Yeah, unless Varix.
Maldito Winter Soldier, como lo odio.
Yeah, if Varix wins 3-0, then it's 100% he's making it out over Jonathan Tenay.
Los demás me da lo mismo.
If he gets 2 wins and loses the set, he will still make it out. Because
Yeah.
he'll be like 8-6 to Varix's, what, like 7-7 or so.
Ah, ¿Cuál queda Jonathan contra Veritz? ¿Importa esa pelea?
All about how many dubs you can put on the board. If he wins 1 game, I think that
¿Lo
might,
baneas Wolverine? Da lo mismo.
and then Varix might have the W over.
¿Sabes que hasta prefiero jugar el Wolverine que jugar contra Winter Soldier?
The technical issues have been solved, even if there was any. And we're gonna get into our last game of Group A. Jonathan Tenay versus Varix. Let's see who makes it out.
Yeah, this is the deciding factor of the group, and Slash's overall win-loss looks so good here. I think unless there's a 3-0 from Tenay or
Bueno, empezó mal.
Tenay wins and he's 3-0 in the group, rather, it's going to be pretty difficult for either of them to catch him 8 wins a lot.
Yeah, 100%, man. But Tenay, gets stabbed on the throw attempt already.
Al menos si hay Wolverine, si yo soy solo tank con Magneto, no es tanto drama.
Be 1 round.
Cuando la burbuja sirve harto contra eso.
Easy catching that close
Alternativamente puedo elegir a la cosa y no me puede secuestrar con ese tanque. Así que
line, it just feels like immediate. You know that you're dead.
como que hay formas de lidiar con el Wolverine. Con el Winter Soldier no sé, el Winter Soldier siempre es buen personaje, nunca es mal personaje.
On the Fafnir there,
No es como que lo puedas counterear con algo.
that blood is going to go down a ton here.
Es bullshit el personaje, lo odio.
To make it past them, and then unfortunately...
Okay, anyways, Jonathan contra Berit.
Timing on that. That 6H response, but it's gets punished outright by Varix. It's going to be a privilege that Nagoriyuki has.
¿No importa esta pelea o están peleando por pelear? Ya pasaron. Slash va 2-1, Jonathan va 2 incógnito. Ay, aquí puede salir 3-0. Ah, claro, si Varix gana esta, quedaría 2-1. Habría un triple empate entre Slash, Jonathan y Varix, que los tres estarían 2-1, así que... Y ahí como que ya influyen las matemáticas de los games pasados. Pero si Jonathan gana, pasa automáticamente con Slash. Pasan dos personas.
So unlike Jonathan maintaining the corner control, trying to wait for something. The Beyblade eventually came, but not in the position to punish.
Yeah, and then IBFD on the second hit. That's a rough starter to eat. Oh my god, the damage on this. Super at the end on the wall.
Pero si el Jonathan gana, pasa automáticamente. Si Varix gana, causa un triple empate y tienen que ver el diferencial de los games pasados.
Immediate DP there, right? Just as it just got punished a second ago. Says, yeah, I'm down to do it again. What a block from Barracks on the low. How many 3 close slashes, stringing up that burst gate. Oh my god.
Uy, la solo special. Oye, ¿no que habían nerfeado Sol ahora que lo pienso? ¿Qué hace acá en el World Tour? Lo más bien de la vida. ¿Qué no estaba nerfeado?
The defensive decision making, very solid from Barracks, and then finding those moments in neutral where he is vulnerable.
¿Qué prefieren tu team, una Adam o una Mantis?
Just means that it feels like
una Mantis, supongo.
Openings, and then it just immediately stops him from being a factor.
Now Tene get a little bit more frisky with the DPs.
Los Adam tienen que ser muy buenos para sacarle provecho. No lo puede ocupar cualquiera. Aparte que en el World Tour por cuarto año consecutivo. Yes, exacto. Pensé que lo habían matado.
Yeah, that burst spent a little. It felt a little feral, maybe. Just like, I gotta get back in there and scrap.
Yeah.
Pero como Capcom y si estás empatado y ganaste tu match, tienes ventaja. Maybe. No sabría decir. En una de esas puede que influya, pero no sé.
A huge burst decision from Jonathan Tene, and he made the most of it. Very clutch in the moment.
Yeah, that could have been very expensive. If he burst and immediately got hit.
Kotashi ya no juega esto. Sí juega, pero creo que simplemente no clasificó a esto.
Oh my! All right, let's go to the next round, fam.
Uh-oh.
No meter even needed to be spent there either on the super. Just 6H, easy peasy. Just like that, you feel like all these decisions go well for you. What a whip punish at round start there. Very smart from Derek.
Oh my god, le llegó otro.
Counter hit right at Jonathan, maybe a 6S, maybe something to try to make Varix block immediately.
Bueno, si gana Varix, vamos a averiguar si aplican las reglas de la Capcom Cup. O si simplemente gana por el diferencial de games. En una de esas es solo el diferencial, no creo que consideren quién le ganó a quién. Oh, y puede que lo averigüemos porque va ganando 2-0. Me salió un Jeff y me dejó gilando, solo prácticamente le pedí cambiar y me puteó en la siguiente partida, me salió contra él y gané. La clásica. La venganza.
So Tene back against the wall here. Needs dubs and needs them now.
Finding the overhead. And so far the defense, FDing out and
le pilló el...
like that. And blocks.
Oh!
We still that routing around that earth.
Damage.
The break with the VV on the wall. Fafner for the clean hit. Nice stuff there from Tene.
Yeah, absolutely. Getting the burst out.
Perry Güey, ¿quién te salió como ferry? ¿Te salió el Raz? ¿O hay otra ferry?
Varix put the super on it. I like that. So you obviously can't take tension into the next round anyway. That's going to give him some more time to build some more burst gauge. And who knows, maybe he brings it back in its entirety.
Wow. Oh, bloquea. La defensa. Oh. Fuerza al burst al menos. Es una victoria. Obtuvo el burst. Misión cumplida. Ni idea, pero ¿cómo se llamaba?
Huge damage on that too. Love the confirm. Finding that little dash in /2H. Scoop him up with the vortex.
Oh.
10A.
Ese cambio. ¿Cómo cayó al otro lado?
Oh, and catches the timing on that.
Está despertando. Soy el chico malo.
Game on the board now.
Igual la hizo.
Oh my goodness, 10A gets the dub. And I mean, I'm pretty sure the math we were talking about is correct. If 10A wins the next game, I'm pretty sure he makes it out over Varix. So this is...
¿Ustedes han seguido en Rivals? No tan seguido.
Empty whip jump key into the throw. So far, really like the changes in his offense. You know,
No realmente.
to go over stuff and then
En promedio en
for 2Ks or like bar slashes like that.
una de cada 20 partidas me putean.
Jonathan and the air movement and the approach on his offense. Just let him whip, run in with a 6S.
Ese es mi cálculo.
You know, it's like changing up the approach in a way that's really making Varix, I think, quite uncomfortable here.
100%. You can tell Varix is searching for answers right now, and he cannot find them. Great defense from Jonathan right there as well. Jump out, and that 6S counter hit is big. Not too much damage though. Didn't have the meter or the wild assault to follow up. Finds the hit regardless.
Love the offense.
El comeback de nuevo.
He just waited. You're gonna super RC or something. I should just play it safe. Then he got his hit afterwards, and that's the one that counted. Wow, that's a lot of blood for Varix there, and he didn't get a lot off of it. Although that's a big pickup to get a lot of the blood back and a beautiful counter hit. Just really swings things.
Puedo jugar la partida más de mierda de mi vida con Sue y no me dicen nada, pero no se me ocurre hacer algo mal con Loki.
I know, guys. I know this is 1-2, so even with this next match, the 10A wins, the set won't be over. But
Hay personajes que no te putean, aunque, pues, claro, con esos healers, como Cloak and Dagger o
not only taking the set,
Su,
qualifying out into the top 8.
no te dicen nada.
Late timing on that.
Hagas lo que hagas.
Early burst, high blood. So 10A waiting outside the range. Now there's a chance to go in for this kind of pressure. Is there a mash out? Varix just blocks it out, and the gunflame feints have been so important so far in this change of offense. Has not spent any kind of resources. He just barely built 50 there. Mix again goes low.
Oye, va. Se viene el comeback de verdad.
Knew the throw was gonna come after. He locks him out of the burst, but Varix holding on for dear life.
A pinch of blood in the dash too.
Holy shit. Ok, si gana una más, Sol pasa automático.
Now I think because of that.
Yeah, and you can hear NorCal celebrating.
Aparentemente si Varix gana 3-2 igual queda afuera. Allá no le va a alcanzar entonces.
Find out by the end of this.
Independiente del resultado.
And man, you obviously gonna be a little bit heartbroken on that one, but he still got Jonathan 10A to deal with.
Immediate wall break there too. The nice thing about being able to do that BB is just like that. Oh my god, what a backdash. And this is huge now. Oh, 6
It's your entonces.
He just canceled with the backsway instead, which is a really nice timing on that. The close slash.
Igual,
I don't know if that was a close slash, but
igual lamentable de que
100% right there. Now
luego de si gana esta partida a Varix, como que sentir de que no importó haber ganado el set.
overhead, right? Varix is
Aunque no parece que esté ganando.
which lets him get that wall splat for the super follow-up.
No se ve.
One round away from closing out the set.
Están ganando. Bro.
yeah, which is so huge here. Get that top seed being winner side top 8 for tomorrow.
Al menos ganaste en stream. No estaría tan seguro todavía.
God, it's always one winner, one loser side. And 10A is on the verge of making that winner's side berth. And they get, once again, another Tyrant Rave.
Command grab will kill him now. Regular throw puts him close. A really rough spot, and he just
Automático nomás.
up the fist bump already out. Jonathan.
Y pasa.
out of the group in winners.
El Jonathan.
Not only did this man go 3-0 in the group, 2 of the sets were 3-game comebacks. He was down 2-0 and brought them all back. What a performance from Jonathan Tene.
Never mind.
Clutch from this.
Da lo mismo.
And especially these matchups, you know, I don't think he wanted to
Y pasa.
any of these characters. It was like the Sinister Six was put against him. You know, he's just like
3-0 también. No perdió ninguna el Jonathan.
he got the thing done. Very impressive stuff.
100%. Like, so good at scrapping and whatnot, you know what I mean? But against the characters like Gold Lewis, May, and Nagoriyuki, those are not the characters.
3-0.
But Tene made magic happen regardless. Didn't drop a single set.
Y las 3 partidas fueron 3-2 también.
Of course, ringing out throughout the shrine.
Han peleado.
Not surprising, of course. I heard someone screaming yesterday like Tom and Jerry for a set with 2 GB in it. Not surprised, of course, to hear NorCal getting excited. Somewhere Hanzo Goz was popping champagne. I'm sure just excited about that. But it's cool to see NorCal out here, of course, representing Jonathan Tene. Very, very successful run here so far.
Slasho.
But, you know, in this group, 3-0 means he'll be out on winner's side, and I believe Slashes are a person out in the...
Wait, bro, you put drone and whiff against me. Like, I understand I'm a Marvel Rivals player. You still cannot do that shit versus me. GG's. Good luck to the other groups. If I qualify, I'm happy. But if I didn't, I just want to let everyone know that I still got it. mi Marvel Rivals player favorito. No sabía que compartía juego con Slash.
Doesn't really want to scrap with those characters. May doesn't really want to scrap with Nago and Gold Lewis, but these 2 dudes have done their homework.
Dicen que los Marvel Rivals players son re buenos para el Stripe.
Your first loss is to him, and then they go...
No miente.
You can't feel too bad about that. So.
Pero igual, es verdad, el match contra Slash, trató de setear un montón de drones así como de forma bien insegura y le llegó un Farese. Parece así como gratis. Y le pasó algo similar contra el Jonathan, creo. Empezó a tirar como bien malos drones. Cancelaba un Claro, contra el Jonathan me acuerdo, cancelaba como un Farese o algún normal en drone y Sol le tiraba un 6H de vuelta a reacción. Estaba tratando de mentir ahí en la cara.
And of course, Varric said, Red, I'm not as well, putting on a hell of a show. All the matches were great, right? Really no blowouts throughout all of Group A.
De rank. No, este es el grupo A. De hecho, bueno, terminó el grupo A. Ahora viene el grupo B. Y después de la letra B viene la letra C. Y en ese grupo está el rank. La C. Y considera que demoramos como 1 hora 20 minutos en el grupo A, así que en 1 hora 20 minutos más en el futuro va a empezar el grupo. Ser como a ¿qué hora serían? No sé, a las 11 y algo, o a las 11 de la noche. Y ahora hay que esperar porque no pasa nada. 3G juega harto Rivals, el Idom. El bueno Rivals. Retomó el Deadlock y lo bueno es cambiaron el mapa y se fue a la cresta el juego. Ese juego ni siquiera vi gameplay. Ni siquiera me molesté en googlear gameplay de ese juego. Solo escucho el nombre, no sé. No sé lo que es. ¿Qué guay que estoy viendo acá?
遠く深淵から感じるあのおっかねえ気配の正体それを探らねえと
No, el It's Ogre.
怖いもんなんざありゃしねえ
It's Ogre.
我が名は王万機の頂に立つ帰国の王
¿Verdad que existe este juego? Güey, ¿qué pasó con las finales de este juego? ¿Cuándo fueron? ¿Cuándo lo van a hacer? ¿Lo están jugando ahora? Este también era parte del World Tour.
獄へとな。とっておき集え闇なる力万物打ち砕く破壊の王のもとへとこの拳受けてもらおうじゃねえか。帰国の王
Cachero el bueno. A mi main, bro.
その男なら死んだよもう。
Te maineo. Devuélvele un cigarro, que tenía un cigarro, que fue censurado. Idom. Someone in my Marvel Rival game. Ah, de hecho vi ese tweet la otra vez, pero lo había visto. Y no miente la persona anónima de Marvel Rivals, porque quizá ganaba la Capcom Cup si se cambiaba de personaje. La versión de Switch se ve súper bien para correr en una tostadora. Hay platita gratis nomás. Con la versión de Switch. ¿Qué será? Ojalá hubiese forma de saber cuánto venden realmente. He leído que mañana sí habrá anuncios, sí o sí es cierto. Mañana, antes del top 8 de Stripe, lo único que sé es que antes del top 8 de Stripe van a mostrar a Venom. Y eso. Lo demás, Gran Blue no tengo idea, o si hay algo adicional no tengo idea tampoco. Eso es todo lo que sé. Yam en un par de años más. ¿En qué año estamos? 2025. Para como el 2027, por ahí. Pum, 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 bum. Y hola Lee. ¿Cómo está? En otro juego. Está bien. Yo dije el 2027 nomás, no dije nada más. Desde el trono del pulpo. Quizás. Ahí veré. Recién vuelvo a lo de los chinos, me compré 40 litros de Red Bull y jugos de... Güey, ¿jugos de qué? ¿Jugos de la personaje de Gran Blue? O sea, Blast Blue. La ordeña. ¿Una fruta? No te creo. Solo conozco a la personaje de Blast Blue. Pues debo googlear eso. ¿Qué fruta es esa? Wey, what the fuck, ¿qué fruta es esa? ¿De dónde salió? ¿Quién lo inventó? Wow. Riquísima. Tomando jugos de sabores exóticos para ser única y especial. Bueno, está bien.
Welcome.
Creo que se descubre, no se inventa. No se inventa.
Presented by PlayStation Tournaments Group A. Honestly, some drama top to bottom. NorCal coming through crazy. Slash being able to essentially a pirate in real life at this point. But now we are leading ourselves into Group B. My name is Proxy. Good to see you as always. And it's time to get, as we said, our second group started.
Yes, indeed. Group B is here, and it's not on the horizon any longer, right?
Hey, what the fuck?
Just like every other group, and it's going to be super sick to see, of course.
Esa lata Terry Bogard.
Get this one going. As you mentioned, Group A, dramatic meter.
Bebida de Terry Bogard.
And now our Group B is looking to follow that up with some tremendous names in front of you. Daru Ino, Nitro, Rezando, and Taiwara, all in the building. I don't even know if we're supposed to say Chuara or Taiwara. He's been going by Taiwara for so long.
Mi glorioso Rey Bates está afuera, me voy a matar.
As well to our matches, but
Puro remando nago, por nada que estar.
I know fan favorites in here stacked.
Demasiada honestidad.
And Taiwara in his own right. Definitely everybody that players want to see succeed, but only two can make it into our top 8.
Absolutely, as well as one of the groups that is the.
Yo le recomiendo igual sabe mantequilla con cachimbo. Oye, la compraste entonces.
And the United States.
Andas puro experimentando, comprando lo más exótico posible. Ahora este grupo, el Nitro, Sando, Daruino y el Churara. Oye, es el que eliminó al Chicken Grablu.
Nitro, the Evo champion here,
es el culpable. O si no el Chiqui llegaba clasificada.
The best choosing he could possibly have. And then this is where he's ended up, so let's see if that #1 seed, if fighting it out to be on the top.
Ojalá pierda el Churara.
ArcWorldTour, if it's going to be
lo merece.
Pay off the way that it should.
Absolutely, you know, Nitro, he's got kind of a dual-pronged assault as well with the Jacko and the Geo, of course, both ending with the O's. But I did manage.
¿Verdad que Sando anda jugando cheap?
When they were decided,
porque mataron a Asuka y no quiso volver a Ramletal.
Was it all going to be Jacko? And he said, I think for the group, it's all going to be Jacko. So, yeah, I'm very interested to see how he goes about it, right? I think he's looking to.
Quería saber a qué sabía Terry Bogard.
Because I mean, Nitro's one of those players.
Las dudas que no te podían dejar dormir.
So if you don't have a lot of matchup experience against Nitro himself, he's going to have the advantage more times than not, and that's exactly what he's going to be looking for. As you said, a very international barrier. He's got no other barriers. He could have a good shot.
No, definitely agreed. I mean, we have to have that exact same conversation for our Korean contender in the first slot as well, Daru Ino. How often do you get practice against this high level against the witch herself? It's just so difficult, and it's a matchup where, honestly and truly, you can kind of just get splattered against the wall. Depending on how it goes, if you don't know where the gaps are in the vortex, if you don't know how to FD and where to push block, there's a lot of intricacies that go into it.
Let's take a look at our introduction to Daru Ino.
Dun, 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 dun. Igual Kai, Ino, Chip. ¿Y cuál era el otro? Parece haber buena variedad de personajes en los grupos.
Daru coming in the building, always repping the
Pareciera.
Guilty Gear game.
¿Qué personaje era el grupo A?
Because Guilty Gear game.
I wanted to eat
Oh my god. Dorcas momentos.
Constantly, but of course, he has a power.
Miau, miau. Hola, ella.
Take a look at
Hola, Tauros. ¿Qué personaje viene en el grupo A? Mei, Sol, Nagori Yugi, Gold Lewis. Y ahora es Ino, Jacko, Chip y Kai. Así que de momento es una buena variedad de personajes. Lo cual es interesante.
As you said, Nitro, the reigning Evo champion, looking to take another one of the big ones down this weekend. High potential for this guy. As you said, And we talked a lot again about these two players and these two characters.
Slayer, creo que Razo está ocupando Slayer, no sé si, no creo que sea full main, pero
Immediately here, and as you said,
al menos sé que tiene Slayer.
going to be that Jacko locking us straight in to game 1 of Group B.
Yes, indeed. That's what Nigel told me, right? He took a look at his group. He was like, I think it's going to be primarily a Jacko day. And that's exactly how we're going to start this one up against Daru. But as you mentioned, both of these players...
Está jugando más que Leo. O sea, creo que no está jugando Leo. Creo. Bueno, ya veremos cuando llegue el momento. Tiger Pop en el grupo C, no sé si estará también puro Happy Chaos o tenía otro personaje. Creo que tenía otro personaje, pero no me acuerdo. No, verdad que también tenía Ado. No sé si... Pero como no miro mucho torneo, no sé si de verdad... Que anda ocupando últimamente.
Oh, burst dude come off the table here. Pixel of life remains.
¿Y cómo va el día? Aquí estoy viendo el Arc System World Tour de Guilty Gear Stripe. Este es el mundial de Stripe. Hoy día son la etapa de grupos, mañana es el top 8 final. Y echando un vistazo más que nada. Este matchup no es algo que se ve muy seguido. Matchup bien raro.
Show him that Daru is not going to get these free pressure, but the backdash gets clipped off that, and that's always a starter for Eno, as you see before your eyes.
Yeah, as long as you can get into a 6H when you get to the corner here, a lot of times it's pretty easy to stabilize, but what an answer!
Yeah, you saw the startup of the MLA that time. He was like, no, I don't like that format. I didn't go to college.
Psycho Crusher comes through as well. HCL into the 6H once again.
Se va a repetir con Lewis porque está el rank. Ahí serían 2 con Lewis, pero eso no debió ocurrir porque un con Lewis se coló porque el Leffen no pudo viajar al evento. Güey, si hubiese estado el Leffen, no se hubiesen repetido el Happy Chaos. O no sé si está ocupando Happy Chaos el Leffen todavía. Da igual, ya no está. ¿La Jaco es buena o mala al final? No es top tier, pero no es mala tampoco, así que... honesta mid tier, supongo.
Very prepared, fam. Yes. Like, he looks like he is ready for all the things that Eno wants to do to kind of abuse you defensively. And man,
le habían matado el 2D en un update, pero después como que lo... como que se arrepintieron, se lo devolvieron más o menos, no sé cómo fue esa cosa. Así que creo que no terminó tan muerta después del parche.
Considering the fact that she does have to leave the ground in these jumps, but again, Daru Eno makes the character look mobile and easy in these moments. Again, HCL in a great corner carry.
Yes, indeed. I mean, for this...
Las manos de Nitro, sí. O sea, igual se puede decir lo mismo de estas dos personas, ¿no? Y Eno tampoco es considerada la gran cosa, pero el Daru es el que la saca adelante. Así que esta es una pelea de dos honestas mid-tier. Pura honestidad en este matchup. Mira esa honestidad al entrar con RC.
And he does come through to actually stop the hover dash there. Never used, but again, HCL just pokes out at the perfect. The timings from Daru Eno have been fantastic, and what a great answer, game for a game.
Yeah, absolutely. Daru that intel from game 1 where Nitro was making his...
Es de los pocos que quedan de día 1.
Really switched up the rhythm, switched up the his offense.
¿Es de día 1? O sea, yo no conozco muchos players, no tengo idea.
And it gets deleted instantly, and MLA so active, Jacko still had to deal with it as well.
Which is extra crazy because it feels like a majority of Nitro's hits are either 2D in neutral or getting his offense started around the core of that fuzzy that we saw in the earlier games. Those two options have not been on the table.
Yeah, once again, look at this. And Daru had the RC, so even with the instant block onto the stroke, he still maintains pressure and takes another round. Man, this snowball is getting out of control.
Tiene Death Start.
Oh, this time we scout the 2D, trying to go for the preemptive answer to the stroke there. Not going to work out. And Daru finds another knockdown, even on the counter poke.
Listen, yeah, Nitro, he just needs some room to breathe, right? His button presses have been good, but Daru just been keeping the strings extremely tight. Deflection as well, the 2D and the stroke.
Corner now, not much else to do. Finds the overhead burst, is available, has to hold it for one.
Creo que igual vi el Daru en Rap 2 con Ino, así que asumo que igual está atrás de uno, claro.
Gonna be able to apply this pressure now as well, setting up minions on top of minions. Gets the wall break, but how much magic?
Es una pelea de dos personajes que están ahí mixeando la pared.
Chops him in the knees. I like that. The knife edge stops him.
El otro adivinando, ¿no?
That's what my Achilles is, bro. Ino out for the rest of the regular season.
Listen.
Le pilla wifió el dive.
Closer to the corner now as the minions continue to stifle the attempts of the movement here.
Nitro, and this is the thing about Nitro.
Oh, güey.
Baited out and punished.
Eso no fue un bait, fue...
Can snowball.
Wifió la patada y fue justo en el momento correcto porque tiró un deflect shield al aire.
Yeah, and as we get that punish there on the attempt to stop the landing.
Venía a creer que fue a propósito.
Jacko is especially good at that, and Nitro, both of them, the character and the player themselves, both exceptional in that category.
Afortunado. Oh my god, el Nitro está ahí con las manos.
Bit of a think on this one. Obviously, no character select to come.
Absolutely.
Calmando sus manos piritonas.
We're never really going to see him switch. He's just putting it on himself to adjust the game plan and figure it out. But yeah, ever since Nitro picked up Jacko, like I love that you bring that up, it has been a match made in heaven, right? He really found his character to really amplify his play style in Strive. And it has been success after success. Obviously, the defending Evo champion.
On the knockdown one more time. Side switch, super important. Not much for the mix-up, more for the positioning here. Finally answers that delayed overhead and is able to get the throw.
Vamos.
That's Nitro. He's starting to catch on to what Daru wants to do as well. Stuffing all attempts at getting out when the minions are on him in the corner. Ooh, big damage.
Está sufriendo el Daru.
But we got plus frames for Nitro. The meter.
Creo que el Nitro no...
The dust, but we got RCD. Keep it going.
Todos los minions que le está tirando le cuesta bastante el poder escapar.
Tries to go for the note, but a good jump over. Barely avoid.
Por entrar.
Able to get the block. Ooh, the deflect shield actually successful that time. It's been baited.
Está spameando eso nomás.
Not at Nitro. The leaf in the lights once again coming through during the scramble.
And you see, he's like, nah, I like that. Good energy here on the stage. Gets the poke though, and is able to get the follow-up. Nice confirm on the counter hit.
Yeah, and Daru now bouncing back. Obviously, this is Nitro on set point. He cannot afford to drop around here.
6P, massive in the moment. Gets the RC. Gonna hold on to the burst here. Definitely the correct decision. Getting the break and putting up a perfect on the board.
Exactly, man. And remember, every game matters here.
No, pegó counter hit esa cosa.
What we go towards after we get the set, so he needs at least a game 5, if obviously aiming for a full set. The 6P gets shut down. The minion landed low enough for Hurtbox to interrupt that. And
creo que no se ve bien la cosa para Daru.
Sets up for the hard knockdown here. 50 meter on the side of Daru. Ino though goes for the double jump and just dives out of trouble. Minion is coming.
Completely deleting the note that time as well. Oh, baits out the deflection. It's time to go to therapy, brother. No more deflecting. You gotta solve.
Creo que las opciones de Ino están bien limitadas contra todo el tema de los minions. Como que le ganan a su proyectil, no puede dashear. Tranquilo porque le llega también el minion en la cara.
Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah.
Medio difícil.
Only our first match of Group B, and man, the reigning defending Evo champion showing exactly why he's got that on his mantle in the first place.
And it's so scary too. I mean, Daru Ino, the final player who qualified via points, qualified in 15th. So
después de los grupos vienen los grupos de Marvel Rivals, obvio.
And be able to still put up these types of numbers and be able to put up this.
Había un invitational, no sé de qué cosa, pero me salía en YouTube por alguna razón.
This has been ridiculous.
100%. And so many players have been ridiculous today. And you can vote for the player of the day, the PlayStation player of the day, excuse me. At the
Eso, ¿qué veo?
Remember, the Gray and Blue versus
sí, igual me salió la foto ahí.
so many sick performances there.
Ese ítem se puede vender por alto precio, yo estoy seguro. Es un objeto bien valioso, la gente pagaría por eso.
So remember to get that vote in by the end of the day.
Absolutely. But for now, as you're getting your votes in, we do have something to show you here. Take a look at our first player in our next match. As you can see, Rezando, I mean, the graphic did better than we ever could. Tossing the book, Oscar away on that chip.
Ahí está el control de PC2 del weón de Tear Strike. Pero ¿quién mira Tear Strike?
Fall mats for that stuff, like look like some fragile material that could have definitely gotten messed up. But of course, Rezando looking to mess his opponent up, and let's see who he's gonna face right now with our next video.
No hay un meter a player que no tenga alguna forma de lag. Viene con el personaje.
Taiwara looking as fierce as ever, bringing his skills to the table here up against Rezando. You mentioned Rezando tossing the Oscar away, right? The chip Xanathus was going to be brought to the table here. If I'm not mistaken, Rezando actually started this game as a chip player, actually moved on to Ram fairly quickly, and then obviously he's been working on Oscar since the Oscar had come out. But this isn't his first rodeo on chip, so I think maybe some people aren't familiar with that just because he really came to notoriety on
Nuestra pasea confirmado.
Absolutely. Qualifying with the book.
Ok, Sando contra Churara. Aquí tiene que ganar Sando. Solamente porque el Churara eliminó al Chiqui en Gran Blue. Así que
The young man to lead off.
cometió uno de los mayores pecados posibles. Así que tiene que perder. Bueno, todo esto tenía a Kai en el banner, pero está ocupando a 100. Me mintieron.
Because he was getting comboed up. Keeps on in the corner here, but we're already out into the mid screen. And after the super, you're going to be the one cornered, Cam.
Absolutely. I love this decision making from Rezando as well. Got to be quick, got to be fast. A lot of the times, Jirala puts people in these positions. High-paced decision making with good reads to follow is a lot of the times what carries the position for him. So Rezando needs to either match that.
Juego Kai desde Death Star. No, sí, estaba con Kai hasta antes del parche. Eso es lo que recuerdo. Pero oh no, Sando, what the fuck?
Into the DP rides there. I thought he'd be close enough because of that, but no, just outside the range.
Yeah, good punish on the bait. I love going straight into the overdrive too. Lock out that burst.
También, ahora que lo pienso, el Churara también, aparte de eliminar al Chiqui en Gran Blue, también le ganó el rank en el Evo Japan, creo. Así que tiene que caer.
Wow, my God, the Sun Dipper
Ha cometido demasiados pecados ya.
into the Tyrant Barrel though, hard knockdown and potentially one more guess.
Bueno, yo sé que le jugué el rank antes, eso fue con Kai, ahí todavía ocupaba Kai. Oh, what is esa finta. What?
PRC manages get back into the neutral. The backdash on that one so far on the air normal. Try to slow him down, but he already had the DI.
Oh no, and immediately sends the bonsai, tries to beat the burst there, maybe just a reset either way. Jirala, one more chance against the
ay, ay, ay.
And he has Zondo.
Una chance.
No! Does so after the backdash.
Oh my God.
Tyrara to whiff, and that's what we talked about, the speed of Chip. Always there.
Yo lo robaba la tech de Kai, esa es la Season 1.
And that DP, dude, back and forth between the two.
Season 1 no existía, nunca existió.
At the moment. Ooh, and love that. No flinching from Zondo right there on the double close session.
Ah, sí, verdad. El Churala le grabeaba el Wild Assault rank, se me acuerdo, güey.
Mid-space peak driver there. Gets the cross up off the rope, and as you said, that normal jump height. Dude, Chip is too good in the moment.
Recuerdo que yo estaba pensando en esa pelea mientras la miraba. Le trataba de decir al rank telepáticamente de que no tirara Wild Assault, de que no iba a funcionar, pero no funcionó. No me escuchó.
Snack in the moment, 2K2D finds the knockdown. What a cross up!
That was disgusting. It just takes
No!
finds the timing on Zando's buttons.
Casi, sí.
Discipline before, just blocking out the staggered pressure. He tried to switch it up, thinking that there'd be some type of big gap that Taiwara would take to take advantage of that, but instead just keeps it.
El Snoop hace con overhead.
And the burst out very early here. As you can see, he catches the legs once again. The burst. This time it's going to be the Wild Assault and a little bit of a bite, and a little snack, get something.
Exactly. Always got to keep healthy. Exactly what Taiwara is looking for. And after that first game, you know, you're going to feel so good.
Jugador es molesto de chip.
Sometimes the sin doesn't go as planned.
Jumping de.
The character he wants to play, so he's gelling.
Oh, and that actually might just be enough. Not quite close.
¿Rompe pared? No. Nadie bloquea el overhead. Imbloqueable.
On that one. He's going overhead. And then you're going to be able to trip up early, but yeah, that cross above the rope has paid huge dividends, but a combo drop. And now Taiwara has a chance.
Lowest Kato, this is going to be big. Wild Assault as well. Keep him locked out of the burst here. Tyrant Pharaoh for the one time. Hard knockdown and a big guess.
And then Chip, you always know, always bleed it.
Oh! Trató de baitear,
A little bit of setup, maybe trying to bait Zando into something. Bar S will always put a stop to a lot of what the opponent wants to do.
Oh, Calico.
No!
Beta Blade, whip for the dash.
¿Qué puede ver?
There. That big delay goes.
¿Era un TP realmente o trató? Era momento tratar de hacer reca, pero me sale el TP.
Big throw as well. There's actually
Nunca lo sabré.
that goes for the cross up of the Alpha Blade. So smart from Zando. I hadn't shown that one yet. That's a big way to
Creo
interrupt.
que el...
PRC down.
Alguien me del... Con la CR, el diablo.
The flex shield, yeah, he wanted that, right? He's like,
Es otro universo.
mix-ups. Let me do something to try to nullify it, and that was successful.
Todo lo de ese juego es el diablo, tío.
Some damage. Obviously, you know,
No miente.
casual.
Yeah, casual Half-Life. That's just how it be on Chip. Every combo is casual Half-Life.
Past the Alpha. Looking good after the 5K. Just Ball comes through. Has to wire C though.
Yeah, I think Taiwan
Ay. No, la barría le pegaba varias veces. Ah, shit.
being on the same side here. Ooh, even with the wall break damage, not enough.
Una oportunidad.
Burst back as well, but he's
No, barría de nuevo.
lose it. Aims for the ankles, tears out the Achilles, and Taiwara up 2-0. Remember, every game matters.
El de las hitbots. A ver.
Huge in these group stages.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
Damn, full disjointed.
earlier today, immediately the legs get blessed again. That's just 1,000 for 1,000 right now.
The ankles, they are unprotected, fam.
Oh my god.
Running away from the the rope is so sick.
No, I love that. Using that to cancel. Good routing though to get to the wall. 50-meter available.
So here we go. Oh, interrupts. Oh, goes back to the same side, but Taiwara, he's been able to block the same side mix-ups. Zando's been 100% on the cross-ups. We'll see if he goes back to it.
You can see he's delaying, trying to give as much
Jackie.
full calories and full meter. But a
Los chips no bloquean low porque siempre están tachando e intentando saltar. No miente.
massive chunk.
Es verdad.
Bonus to follow as well.
Funciona 100% de las veces.
Pin him low.
Barría Noki. Es la tech.
Escape attempts.
I mean, that's one of the weaknesses of a mobile character like Chip. The low.
Barría Noki. Lo voy a recortar. Voy a
Yeah, Taiwara is feeling himself right
voy
now.
a tirar puro 2D Noki.
Did something, not even taking advantage of it. See, Zando is really trying to show him different looks. Even that time, he's seen that he's been FDing a lot, and he could IBFDing, so just tries to get the throw in and does so successfully. Now we cook it.
Absolutely. Going straight in for the barrage here. Down to the orange. A lot of
El buen El Han después del wall break. Nadie lo bloquea.
Looks like a blown timing on a setup there.
El buen El Han nada le gana.
Taiwara right now, not going to be able to finish it off just yet, but still, Zando.
No, va a tirar El Han. Ah, no lo tiró.
Taiwara, ooh, got the backdash clipped.
Se aguantó.
Finally, the same side mix hit.
Viene haciendo barra. No.
Zando, not quietly into the night just yet.
Oh, I like the idea.
Este counter hit fue bien afortunado. Si no le pillaba counter hit ahí o bloqueaba Churara, iba a recuperar el turno haciendo barra y podía hacer lo que quisiera.
Zando feels like he's got to surrender the burst. He stuffed his
En
momentum.
la última chance. No quiere bloquear en Wake Up. No quiere bloquear.
Oh, and just like this, Zondo is down to a final guess here in this set.
Oh, he tried to go with the close has to blow up his tech.
Ah.
He faked the overhead into the low, nasty stuff. The Sin Kisuke on full display.
Inganable. sin Quisque.
A lot of the times we kind of get out, we get into.
¿Cuándo matan a sin Quisque también?
Come and save the day, but no, it's going to be the Sin straight through.
Alérgico a bloquear, va.
Showing from the young man.
Yeah, absolutely, bro. Having the Sin go to work, and we've talked about it, right? Not only do these sets obviously matter, but differential, it's huge. It can come down.
No juego gorilas. El día de fuera del Snow.
Way to start your group 3-0, not even a game.
Lo mantiene en la esquina.
Right? You gotta get these 2 dubs coming up next. Not only because you've dropped, you haven't gotten a game yet.
No, absolutely agreed. It comes
poner en pantalla.
We saw it again earlier.
Va a doler, no es suficiente, sí. Lo mantiene en la esquina.
Y listo. No juntó la barra.
Ahora sí, ahora sí.
Machando. ¡Oh! Toda la plata. Denle, deposítenle en este momento toda la plata.
Ya no pasa los datos. Está bien. Háganle. Yo lo quiero ver.
Oh my god.
El mismísimo gorila. El Snow inventó Goriller.
Winners, so this is all important, and unfortunately Rezando has the rough draw, right, of staying on the station after that match. Gonna have to go up against Daru, but that could work to his benefit as well, right? Sometimes you want to stay on, sometimes you want to play like that, and perhaps use those emotions.
Ahora no entiendo, esto está en vivo, es una rebe, porque dice 2024. Claro, es porque es el circuito que empezó el 2024. Y recién ahora son las finales, así que detalles. Supongo que es algo confuso.
The war of trying to stay on the rope versus HCL is going to be huge.
Absolutely, absolutely. And shout out to my man Tasty Steve, the one more king. And no matter how many else, he's like one more all day, every day.
Le toca Sando de nuevo.
Right. Change the narrative.
Veremos si bloquea Low un wake up.
But Daru's looking for his first win as well, right? Both of these players are scrapping for survival.
A ti los dos perdieron, ¿no? Yo prefiero que gane.
I like that. Use it aggressive and use it.
Sando, Peruino.
Just short on the bonsai. I love that the backdash actually made Daru's butt whiff, and Zano was able to take advantage after.
No tengo mayor preferencia. Supongo que gane cualquiera.
Now you gotta make sure you respect this format.
Yeah, put this in an extremely tough position. Classic Guilty Gear PPP. All the way back down to the ground. Great answer in that moment.
PP.
Let me see something. He's trying to run the mix out of from the top.
Creo que le pienso que no había un comando del Sutiu tirando pipi rojo. Oh my god, 2021. Holy shit.
Came out with the
no debí cliquear eso.
Decent damage coming up, a hard knockdown here. Eno does have the flex shield, one thing to look for sure. Instead, it's just going to be the FD, and it's going to try and weather the storm here.
He's doing his best. PRC able to jab, but no conversion afterwards.
2021 fue hace 10 años atrás ya, ¿puedes creerlo? Increíble.
Rezando has a full life bar. Good luck, fam. He's got the rope up as well. BRC to apply some pressure. Quick alpha blade cross up.
Sando Gaming.
Coming through with the perfect, extremely strong answer here. Burst on the table for both players. And we're able to go straight in for the stroke. Unfortunately, again, the purple stuff comes through.
The purple stuff has been doing major damage.
Throws it out again. Tries to go in for the overhead. BRC for the slowdown.
What? What game? God.
Yeah, he wanted. Yeah, I have to imagine that was an input error of some sort.
Pelea esa tic. ¿Dónde tenía con el pulso en la cara? Holy moly. Igual, supongo que podía darse el lujo a hacerlo. Y pegaba eso, capaz que ganaba. Y tiene ventaja. Y ganó. Y no era un mayor riesgo.
Yeah, securing the air to air, getting through it. Extremely strong showing there. And as you said, Aaron Goldberg, I think maybe just plinked JD into something else.
Yeah.
But still okay, looking good.
El Daruino está más delgado. Creo que lo recordaba más. Más rechonchito. Creo que está más delgado.
Altered air trajectory. Otherwise, Zando is going to be on point to make sure it stuffs it.
Okay, after the break, gets the cross up. You saw the FD flash with Eno not ready. Ankles in trouble here. The overhead. Wow, what a round.
¿Que no juega Asuka el Sando? No, mataron a Asuka con el parche, así que no lo ocupa.
Oh my goodness.
No sé si quizás lo ocupa en algún matchup, quizá en algún matchup, pero según se está con chip nomás. Y no quiso volver a Ram Lethal tampoco porque estaba muy estúpida.
Rezando, the way he's switching up the approach, you see the dash and the back dash, just baiting out the stroke the big tree now. Some major adjustments have been made.
Okay, routing's pretty decent here. Pressure in the corner, good jump away, and a better BRC down!
Yeah, absolutely. Super clean to take advantage of Daru's gambit in the corner. Had the slow down, didn't want to just escape, but take his turn.
O el otro que ocupaba Asuka está el Gobo. El Gobo no sé qué estará ocupando. Porque también tenía un Asuka, no sé si lo ocupará.
Yeah, a lot of the time during the air block, right, like the opponent or the person that makes the opponent air block feels comfortable applying pressure afterwards, right? The fact that Rezando was able to identify that spacing and was like, nah, that head and bull of 6P will get me out of this dash pressure to follow.
Oh, buen challenge.
Oh, another good interaction there. Doing such a great job of
tirándole 5K al aire.
Checks coming out from Daru, but the trades continue to make him lose the positional war until we get that wild assault.
Yeah, Rezando tried to switch it up and really commit to a full dash there, thinking he had conditioned Daru a little bit to be backing up and respecting. But nah, Daru sticking offensively and staying persistent. Wild assault conversion as well. Ooh, great block, but you can only block for so long. The throw solves all of that.
Yeah, I mean, we see a very controlled style from Daru, but people forget this character can just go high-low mania on you in those messy situations in the corner. But forget about that. Rezando with a quick wall break.
Yeah, trying to look for his own offense to make him start guessing. We got the throw as well.
2K finding the mark, straight into the super one more time. Gonna loop this pressure. Has the clone and is gonna have a BRC. Big opportunity for Rezando to get back in this.
Yeah, absolutely. And you see Daru, he's looking for FDs early, but that's the thing about trying to FD chip, right? He's got so many forward advancing moves, whether it be the specials, whether it be the Rekka follow-ups, big buttons as well, with stuff like
Por nada, el jumping 2K. Dolor.
Built to the super, and he
Dolor.
Rezando in desperate straits right now.
Ahora adivina buen adivinador. Adivino mal.
Does on Stroke, very nice situation, but Stroke hits again.
Yeah, Stroke it's great up against a lot of those buttons.
¿Reaccionable el overhead de chip? Yes. Lo es.
The dash of far S, even stuff like the 5H, all of that is
Aunque
under, I believe.
que yo no reaccione es un cuento distinto, pero es reaccionable. Lo complicado es que igual que te puede... Ese overhead te hace un Rekka y te puede mixear con las animaciones del Rekka, como que... Igual de repente es difícil reaccionar.
Putting out the notes, following up with Stroke from this range, he's been so good, but there you go from Rezando. Back dash, makes the MLA whip that immediately whip punishes. That was chef's kiss.
Yeah, it's hard to keep her on the ground, but when you can, it's going to be dominant situations for Rezando again and again.
No, da lo mismo si se guarda el burst igual. Podía pegar o tejer.
Back against the wall here for Rezando.
Entonces que se pusiera el tiempo de 20 segundos después de 99 lo cambiaría nada.
Active frames of the guitar smash.
He visto un timeout en torneo. Pero creo que solo he visto uno. Para la historia.
Time and time again. Oh no, Daru, the high-low comes through with a pixel of life. There's no chance to fight out of that one. A round apiece once again, but survival point for Rezando.
Yes, indeed. And Rezando, okay, I like that. Doing a micro dash into the close sets to catch the back dash attempt. Daru not going to escape for free. Remember, every game matters here. Even if Rezando goes down, he needs to force a game 5.
Double back dash, something like an idea.
Yeah, back dash.
Room for himself. Nice block.
Rezando. Por ejemplo, ahí baitea con el overhead también. Lo puedo ocupar con Roman Cancel para baitear cosas. Sale como el startup del overhead y de ahí hace otra cosa.
Indeed, yeah. Rezando, he's got 100% tension.
No, tiene burst.
Here now, he's waiting
no, tiene que...
for safe routes. Daru's not giving it to him. He wires. He's
no, grave.
throws for the set victory. Beautiful stuff from Daru, taking it 3-1.
Yo creo que antes era timeout. No.
Absolutely, as you
Para
said,
nada.
game differential, a massive proponent in these round robin stages here. Daruino, it's the best. Keep yourself.
O sea, igual en esa situación como que estás obligado a tomar esa decisión de baitear porque tienes que hacer el comeback, entonces tienes que tomar una opción arriesgada o lo que sea, porque no tienes nada de vida. Y si lo baiteas ganas, pero si no lo baiteas te tiran burst y tienes que ganar neutro de nuevo con un pixel de vida y es una situación complicada.
And hey, if you think it's so immaculate, maybe you should vote for him for PlayStation Player of the Day. You can find the link right there at the bottom of your screen. And of course, there's been amazing performances all throughout the day. We saw Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. We saw Jonathan Tene go 3-0 in Group A as well, as definitely earned his right. And two of those.
¿He visto un timeout en 4 años que tiene el juego? Sí. Exacto. Es bien, es bien raro que eso sea. Es bien raro que las partidas estén cerca de siquiera de ir a timeout.
Yeah. Definitely. The Shrine Auditorium, one of the legendary venues.
No solamente las partidas que terminan en timeout, creo que la mayoría involucra Faust. Creo, diría que sí.
What they need to know, but yeah, this is a great venue. A lot of people are definitely digging it. Obviously, you can see just from this shot.
Creo que es el personaje más probable que termine en timeout.
To everybody behind this ArcWorldTour finals, again presented by PlayStation Tournaments, of course. We got a couple of our games in the books, but we still got a whole long ways to go with Group B. And of course, we got Group C and D to follow, so Strive ain't stopping anytime soon.
Estaba viendo el roster para ver qué otro personaje es más común que salga como un timeout.
Going to be finishing things off. What a way to cap off an
No sabría decir. Creo que principalmente Faust.
Uni and ending the night off with Guilty Gear Strive tomorrow for finals day. That's just going to be incredible.
100%.
Bueno, sí, un mirror de dos personajes medio sonero. Puede que ese sea el momento. Recuerdo hacerle timeout a algún con Lewis y Pot en los mejores tiempos de Axel.
It's going to be Nitro versus Taiwara, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, that's going to be a banger for sure. Super excited to get to see. I feel like the biggest question for me is which character do we see on the other side? I feel like there's upsides to both when it comes to Sin or Kai coming into it. I would personally prefer the Sin. Okay. But, you know, it could go either way. I feel like Jiraiya's obviously strong enough with either character to be able to...
Personalmente prefiero que a Sin en vez de Kai. Eso se puede hacer en cualquier matchup. Creo que siempre va a ser mejor opción 100. No tiene por dónde perder. Rezando quedó, diría que sí. Porque incluso si hay un triple empate y Sando termina 1-2 empatando con otras personas, el hecho que perdió 0-3 y 1-3 puede que ya no le vaya. Incluso con empates puede que no le vaya muy bien. Creo que queda fuera ya.
Absolutely. And as you said, because it matters so much, even if they can keep it close, because they both had such good game differential.
El cambio del negative penalty fue específicamente para nerfear el Panda.
Fun about the round robin is that every single second counts so much. But it is going to be the Sin here. We're going to lock that in. Facing off against the...
Oiga, eligió a Sin. ¿Quién lo diría? En vez de Kai.
For Nitro here through this Group B.
Yeah, and Jacko, or excuse me, Nitro.
¿Por qué será? ¿Será porque está roto?
Than a lot of the Japanese players, right? So even when you have the matchup experience against like a very high-level Jacko, the regionality matters. And Nitro might present some things that Taiwara is not used to. But we're going to see the Sin, like you said. And I think it's going to be a lot. He has those forward advancing specials, right? As long as he has the calories, he's going to be able to kind of pull the minions out of the way and then make Jacko deal with them. So that's perhaps the game plan here. And what a 2S right there. Just out-duel Nitro.
Okay. Sin Gaming.
Something across Guilty Gears that we always say, long range normal 6P beat trap.
Hacerle propaganda del anime. En todo caso, quizá arreglan el torneo para que gane Churara con Sin. Sería la misma propaganda.
Same side. A very nice sequence coming up here as we get another throw into the corner.
Podría ser Sin versus Sol, Grand Finals, para propaganda del anime.
Players are going to expect a cross-up attempt just to take the corner for yourself. Oh, and he tried to chase down the fadeaway, but Taiwara able to pick it up himself and take the round.
Diría única, pero todavía no está en el juego.
Way to turn the expectations of Nitro on their head.
Love the decision making too to go for the wild assault just to make sure that we didn't have burst that ending situation. But with a 2D, a quick DP response, we're back to the mid screen.
Oh man, the double up right there to actually low crush the attempts from Nitro. Beautiful block this time on the mix-up attempt.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, that fuzzy right there is the crux of the offense coming up from Nitro. That needs to work to open up the other doors. So seeing that block this early is a huge win for Turara.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Oye.
The minions from this screen. Oh, we can see. That's what we talked about. Dealing with the minions, having the activity to cover Jacko's approach afterwards.
Tairagua, que le están diciendo así al Nick.
Oh, what a throw tech.
Lo he escuchado bien.
Does
güey, sí.
attempt to kill the minion. He at
Lo dice de forma medio rara.
¿Qué
está diciendo? ¿Tairara?
And it should be able to finish. Incredible patience there to know where the gap is. And as you said, shooting the gap, brother, 2P.
Does exactly that, and man, yeah, he had built the 50% tension just in time. He had a lot of sound available, so
quiero escucharlo de nuevo.
it was a plethora of choices.
Pero sí, dice como Tairara.
Great stuff from Taiwara.
What the fuck?
And man, he hasn't dropped the game yet in groups. I forgot about that. He's 4-0 currently.
That's actually been ridiculous here, and it really has been off the back of the Sun Dippers doing so good. Finally, somebody's starting to check it at that mid range.
Igual, yo solo lo pronuncio así porque escuché que lo pronunciaban de esa manera en el stream japonés. Así que lo tengo más claro de cómo es el churara.
Ian used the FD very nice. That was a weakness of Nitro in some of the earlier tournaments. You saw that he didn't go for FD early a lot of times. It would be reactive and he would end up getting...
Van a sacar a Lucy ahora que a nadie le importa esa serie. Igual la serie causó harta noticia y fue bien popular, pero no es algo que se escuche actualmente. Como que va a salir la personaje súper tarde en comparación al momento en el que la serie era lo más popular. La única es primero. Lucy es la última personaje del pase.
Nitro knows Taiwara is no slouch as well, especially after that first game victory. So both of these players looking to unlock new gears.
Oh, tried incredibly hard to finesse there. See that little shimmy walk back forward. 2D ends up finding the mark though. RTL, just like my dad.
Let him know. Let him know the genes I represent.
Wait, what? ¿Qué quiso decir? RTL, just like my dad. ¿Qué es lo que quiso decir?
Finds the same side, right? That's the second time Nitro, when he's cornered, goes through that same side mix-up, and it's caught Taiwara.
¿Cómo dice Taiwara? ¿De verdad dice Taiwara?
Stomp in the yard, trying to find the low.
Man, that risk gauge getting cranked as well. You're about to step in the wrong neighborhood. Oh, DP on the other side, and then the overhead blowing up. Nitro's defensive timings, my goodness gracious. Trying to fake one there, goes into the overhead and punish outright. It's a big opportunity for Nitro.
Yeah, max meter as well.
Ni siquiera estoy mirando la partida, estoy esperando que diga el Nick de nuevo.
He's living on a pixel. He's got the magic necessary.
Oh shit.
Bring this back, Nitro. Takes the heart for himself here and forces a round 3 in game 2.
Staying alive.
No, Churara tiene que ganar para que digan su nombre y pueda escucharlo de nuevo.
To be honest, things have been a bit messy so far here. Tries to go for the low. We're already adjusting.
Retele el super de Kaisi. No, pero el caster cuando dijo una expresión, cuando tiró el right de Lightning, dijo RTL, just like my dad. Así que no sé qué es lo que intentó decir con eso.
It's got such a high, straight verticality to it, right? Yeah. It's very hard to jump over even at point blank.
Love that 5P, get your minions out, close the distance as well.
Su papá sabía tirar right the lightning.
Unfortunately, both of them out of the way, but
sí, también dijo que...
secondary hit, the wall break, and the meter's back here for Turara.
The breakdance fighting right there. Taiwara trying to take his turn back. Nitro waited for the burst right there. He didn't give it to him. Very good defense, but there it is. He had to give it early.
Lo ha dicho como de tres formas distintas, ¿eh?
Chance to keep it going for Taiwara. Couple of throws. Nitro built his burst back though.
Taiwara.
Oh, winnable situation for both players. What an anti-air!
So the PRC slowing down the approach from Nitro and then just jabbing him out of it. Oh, he outspaced the 2D to get the punish. That's forcing the burst out.
Oh.
Oh, speaking of which, just outspacing the low special to get the whip punish of his own.
Yeah, it was a great idea, but like I said, just a hair out of the distance there. So Nitro, first one to be able to get on the board here. Did a great job at 99 seconds. Loses a decent amount of screen positioning here, but the DP straight out of the pressure. No minions can handle it.
Yeah, 100% right. It's really revolving a lot around 2D and the Sun Dipper, as yourself and King Java like to call it. Both of these things have been so dominant on the ground as approaching difficult hitboxes to deal with.
Al menos no cambió. Tiró el 2S en barrera, no cambió.
Everybody can get it, best believe.
Oh no.
Igual prefiero que gane Nitro.
Nitro, how do you spend it? BRC forward, that's
no quiero ver a Sin ganando. Me hará sentir mal.
Oh my good kick.
Dale Nitro. Confío.
Oh my goodness.
Gánale Taiwara.
Both of these players. Oh my, he just confirmed it off the 2S. Taiwara, that was ridiculous, bro.
Taiwara.
Overdrive, not what I was expecting, but certainly, you know, a welcome addition. Great whip punish on the 2D, that's massive.
He's so conscious of it right now. He's like, I know exactly where your bread is buttered, dog. You have to go dry.
Oh, that's 50% of your life on that one. Great. Hits the underground bunker with the 2D on that one, though. Really smart.
Legit, bro. Oh, and just supering the dust attempt. Get off me, dog.
¿Lo curseaste? O sea, da lo mismo porque no es que realmente me importe.
Is already out, tries to super it, but he gets the burst out in time.
Wild Assault was a great idea, was a touch too far away though. 6P on the minion, trying to answer them is back.
Taiwan.
2D answers.
Es lo que intenta decir.
Trying to cancel afterwards, but
Taiwara.
He's gonna get the wall break and he's gonna get the dub. 2-1 lead, just like that.
I mean, if we get a 3-1 victory here, this might be a runaway lead.
Oh shit.
And it's not catchable.
Yeah,
like,
for real though. Like, it's gonna be real tough. Like, Taiwara going into that final game.
Oiga, me está triggereando escuchar tanto el nombre de...
Ridiculous.
Oh, Nitro not ready to go quietly into the night yet. Great tech though. Tech
si quieres se pronuncia...
situation like that is such a big risk, but a great close slash punish on the
no.
Yeah, outspacing the DP that time.
¿De dónde saca la letra W?
Nitro.
Está lo mismo.
Wall break here, maintain that advantage. Have that positive bonus. This is looking all Nitro in this round.
BRC just for the slowdown, tap the dust.
¿Por qué se ve como 480? No sé, culpa de...
That was a very funky setup. But oh, speaking of funky, right?
Culpa del stream Darksis.
Wow, catches the landing. Unfortunately, he gets away though. Nitro, at least on life, gets thrown in the corner though. This is bad.
Yo, the aggression from Taiwara right now. He found his opening. He's like, bro, this is all the life I need to make this comeback. Wild Assault to nullify that IBFD. Oh my.
You might have to burst here. You might have to burst, yeah?
Oh, he gets up under it. He's gonna get the wall splat off this. Taiwara
gets the comeback. A 1080. Aquí en YouTube lo tengo en 1080, pero supongo que no se ve en 1080. Bueno, igual está el tema de que yo estoy streameando. Yo estoy retransmitiendo un stream, así que quizá en mi stream no se ve tan bien. Estoy streameando un stream. ¿O solo hablas del stream en particular de YouTube de esta cosa?
Ride the lightning, riding the wave, for the dash in, great tech. Situation might come up here with the minion, try to go for the legs. This is down to one more guess for Nitro.
Uh-oh. Man, I don't know if Nitro's gonna be able to survive this one. He's got meter, tension.
Defenso. No! The worst.
He has to use it as soon as Taiwara opens him up.
No, lo pilló. He dead.
After the RC finds the mark and a 3-1.
No.
Massive advantage in Group B here.
No se puede salir. No se puede seguir saliendo con la suya. Después de matar a Chiqui en Gran Blue.
Minions like he was Gru in that set, brother. Like, holy smokes. Not letting any of them get through. He even points to the back. Let them know who is dominating the group.
He can keep getting away with this.
And a 6-1 game differential. I think that might be the biggest gap we've had in Strive so far. Granted, there's only been 1.5 groups, but man, nobody is looking like throughout. I think Grand Blue as well. Absolutely superhuman performance so far. Again, and the Kid Wonder sticking it out.
out all on Sin. A lot of my studying I did was on the Kai because obviously we played both characters when it came to qualifying, but in the end, I feel like Sin is probably a character that's better to just brute force in this patch, and I feel like Jirawa's winning game plan is overwhelming people with choices and having great just player-to-player reads to follow up.
Absolutely, couldn't agree more. And yeah,
Grande el Taiwara. Mi jugador favorito.
Taiwara, he likes to play the Sin. That's obviously his preferred.
Oh my god, me triggerea.
But the business handler is off.
¿Cómo lo pronuncia Google
So I don't
Translate?
Today, Taiwara is on one with the Sin. He's been able to dissect his opponents.
Tyrara.
Been able to use the kit of Sin to his utmost ability.
O sea, bueno, entiendo por qué dice Tai, porque así se pronuncia en inglés, el T-Y-U. Pero por alguna razón lee una W entre medio, eso me triggería también. Por último que le diga Tairara.
Via the 2S and whatever it may be.
Pero ¿por qué le dice Taiwara?
To go up against Daru Ino, 2S is going to be less effective unless there's a lot of strokes, right? That's obviously going to be a big butt to deal with a lot of the stroke games that might come out from Daru as well.
No, you hit the nail exactly on that. Thing for sure. All these low follow-ups have been the deciders, but that hover dash is going to be a big.
Eliminaron el Nitro. A ver, puede que sí.
Approach attempts facing off against these mid-range.
Va. Ah, no, va 1-1.
More than capable of the.
El Nitro va 1-1, así que todavía sigue con vida.
You know, one of the finest Guilty Gear players across the land.
Tiene que ganar la Sando, sí, para.
It's going to be very, very impressive. It's already been an impressive showing.
A ver qué tal.
Now we got to go up against Daru, who's looking to climb back into the potential to make it out of the groups, right? Like, it's going to be an interesting one. Obviously, he's going to need the dub. Rock, paper, scissors. Oh, no.
Hey.
Just the dab. That's the power dab.
Todavía está en depende.
I like that. Mutual respect. Sitting it down, though.
El snow japonés.
Because there's going to be no respect once we see the eagle, brother.
That's for sure.
Again, character selection, not too much of a surprise here. Daru Ino. Can you be the one to prevent the 3-0 of the group? Only one game dropped so far from the Boy Wonder here from Chirara, who has been absolutely dominant.
Oh, el otro pronuncia bien.
Chirara. A lot of questions to be answered.
Yeah.
¿Por qué el otro no le copia la pronunciación?
Tough position that he's in, right? So we're going to see. He obviously did a great job being able to take a 3-1 victory in his previous set. So he's evened out his game differential, but this is going to have massive implications
Daru.
forward if he's going to be able to make it out
Let's go.
of the group at all.
Sin debe morir.
What a sight. ArcWorldTour, man. Actually incredible. This dude. He's doing the intro. Daru Ino, brother. What can you say? Showman showing up. Time for game one here. Chirara looking to potentially go undefeated in the groups. An early burst has to come through. A great 6P to answer the attempt there. And a good start coming out so far. But use that driver to break on through. Burst off the table for both players now.
Yes, indeed. Alright, you got to stuff him. Try to keep him locked in the score. That's going to be so important, right? Just being...
No merece ganar con Sin.
The name of the game that he tried to poke out, but a beautiful flight. He was so high above. It's tough for Sin to actually land that P. And now we're going to be able to break the wall and maintain this advantage. Oh boy, it's exactly where you want to be.
Asumo que estas dos personas han jugado más seguido al menos. Se conocen más.
No easy way to apply the pressure either. Daru willing to spin the reversal super.
Yeah, and what a statement situation there, because that is something that's going to come up a ton. But again, another amazingly placed 6P there to answer the hover dash attempt.
Yes, indeed. Oh, once again, trying to open him up. Oh, he tried. Can't believe the stroke actually beat. That looked like the 2P right there.
Con vea.
Low enough, and that is the name of the game when it comes to...
Cada vez que un comentarista pronuncia mal tiene que tomar un trago.
On up, YRC is going to be the choice here. Head is dealt with.
Sería altamente peligroso.
Dancing special move as well, bro. Best believe the 6P is not going to be your answer.
Oh, and that second note, interesting. Tried to kind of go for an anti-air there, that or just kind of misposition.
Un comentarista le dice Taiwara, imagina cómo le dirá el panchito.
Throw attempt. Another incredibly strong showing, secures the wall break, secures the victory. Game one in the books. Daru Ino setting the pace here.
Yes, indeed. Daru, this is exactly what he needs, right?
Eso por rápido.
Able to take a game early here. This is going to have massive implications. And Juara feels necessary to burst, and so does Daru, right? Neither opponent wants to give themselves the other opponent the advantage, excuse me.
Yeah, I mean, the type of offense both these characters put out, there's just no reason to put yourself in a position to block. Half the life off the table. Daru Ino back to neutral here. Straight in for stroke, straight in for the 2K.
And now the knockdown here, this is going to be it. I think he's got the super.
Me pregunto si el chat de Twitch, bueno, o YouTube, también estará triggerado por cómo está pronunciando el nick el otro. Se me fijado.
Comeback necessary for Juara in that moment.
No, lo sigue.
Nice block on the low. Trading back and forth, but the spacing again has been masterful.
Oh, and we have, once again, a burst to keep the corner. Not let Daru get that space that he was craving back, and with the 50%, you know what it is. Juara may be able to maintain the advantage here. And he took a little bit of that burst away in the process with the MLA.
Yeah, getting the charge follow-up as well. HCL catches him standing. Awkward situation. Ends up going way out in the left field, unfortunately, there. Daru Ino scooping it up easy.
Indeed. Oh, it's just a stroke with the no follow-up. Are you kidding me? Daru layering the offense to get a full combo off that. And Juara back against the ropes. I'm not sure what happened. You can see Daru even taking it back a little bit, like did not expect him to just eat the jump heavy. But whatever attempt came out, I don't know if it was like supposed to be an IBFD that was missed.
Igual como que el comentarista le trata de copiar un poco al otro que pronunció bien el nick.
Juara, this is huge.
Pero ahora dice como Shuwara. En vez de Taiwara que decía delante, ahora dice como
Obviously a character with massive
Chaiwara o algo.
A very good DP as well as an immaculate strike throw game using that heavy stun edge on these knockdown situations.
Oh my goodness.
Meow.
Pops is the business handler. He's like, bro, you can't just pick on my son like this. Best believe he'll come out and try to do the business himself. And wow, what recognition right there. No one
guy. What the fuck?
Yeah, and Max Distance already showing that TK Fireball, which is definitely big.
Pensé que habían eliminado a este personaje del juego.
Yeah, here we go.
El verdadero main, puede ser.
Wall break, get this positive bonus going.
Snow Jr.
Oh, tough gets to come. Try to go for the standing slash. Almost worked out in the end there. Slides on past. Both of them with the PRCs. In the end, we get the block though.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? These characters like got to hold their air momentum. Have an advantage with those PRC wars, but Juara doesn't fall for the bait. Finds his own hit.
Juara.
The lightning.
And maybe again. Maybe Big Pop is the answer here. 6P into the staggered. I love that. Get your, get the shock state applied. Get the wild assault. Everything coming up Kakisuke right now.
Yeah, this is looking great for Juara. Now we're gonna apply some more pressure. Wow, the deflection towards the end right there really pushed him away. I like that option.
Okay, YRC.
He's lucky that Daru actually got clipped by that. It looked like he was blocking just before that moment.
Oh no, and that's the party starter. That's one of the best starts you can get. Unfortunately, doesn't get the kill.
Yeah, surprised honestly. Couldn't find a wall splat route. I don't know if it was just the decision or the type of order. It was the double jump to avoid the but you can't avoid
Igual no alcancé a
arc. Kakisuke already putting a double.
el verdadero main.
Yeah, I mean, again, having a little bit safer of normals in these situations.
Rip proud Arc Loops.
Stopping the hover dashes, everything coming up so well. And again, 5S has been the name of the game.
Yeah, consistently, man. Maestro, oh my goodness, the back dash just barely avoiding the dash away.
See though, already 2S and stroke. Starting to get dialed up a little bit more often, trying to answer this. Fakes the high to go high again. It's so dangerous.
Yeah, it is. And man, it's tough for Kai too because the Vapor Thrust is a bit slower startup than a lot of the other DPs. So maybe that's why he hasn't shown that as a defensive option yet.
Yes! This is what I was waiting for!
Oh my god!
The best character in the game.
¿Puede ser?
The install is here, bro. Oh,
¿Será posible? ¿Se gana con install?
The flex show game is
¿O seguirá la maldición?
gonna nullify that space.
La clásica. ¡Oh, güey, sigue vivo!
And that opens the door for Juara.
¡Metea! ¡Oh! ¡No, güey! ¡Me punish! ¿Aló?
Look at that push away.
¡Hola, amigo! ¡No! ¡No quiere ganar! Aquí mira, aquí están los loops. Fuera de Dark Loops, el infinito. Y gana.
Listen, you can win with Dragon installed. There's your proof. AWT, let's get it.
Oye, eso que inició el Punisher, no sé cómo. Paid actor.
Again, the wall slide again. Oh, first hit didn't connect, but it's okay. As long as we get that plus range on the other side, that's all we want. Burst available once again for Chihuahua, but with this deficit, I think he's saving it for the next round. As we get Daru Ino on set point.
Yeah, don't be a hero. It's a tough situation you're coming into for sure, but don't overextend. 5S finds the mark once again as the starter.
CB here, the shock stage, trying to make something out.
Kuda.
Chihuahua open him up. Against that wall splat with the in-vapor does so much damage.
Quizás debió elegir Kai desde un principio.
Oh, 5S finds the mark, actually beats the 5K. Oh, fast RC though.
¿Quién lo diría? Kai está roto.
Before the note actually clipped, but Daru sped up the note. That was so good, bro.
Bueno, ¿qué?
Oh my god, both of them connect as well. Unfortunately, no big follow-up.
Yeah, have to respect that, and then as he lands,
Mono roto.
Dust, of course, such quick processing speed from Chihuahua right there to recognize he only needed that last hit. Dust from a landing in the
Este matchup siempre lo ganaba Kai, incluso en Season 1 cuando era una basura.
overheads as they land from
Mono roto me estás diciendo entonces. Increíble.
6 stuff for Chihuahua to bring himself back into this and force a game 5.
6P not falling for the stagger this time. Very good. Gets the stroke as well to beat the 6P adjustments coming through from Daro.
Oh man, tripped him up on the back dash attempt. Now you're locked out.
Ay. Las patitas. No.
Just your decision making. The flex showed out of it.
Ya no se ve bien la cosa.
And now the
El Chihuahua
is coming through for Daru as well. Oh no! Just walked into the stroke, the big three, pressed something into it, I should say.
Gotta survive another set point here. Burst still on the table for Daru. Deep piece to the note though, very sick.
Yes.
Oh, threading at the right spacing, but stroke has been so good as an adjustment here. 6P into the follow-up. Super's gonna generate a hard knockdown.
DP al proyectil Classic Snow.
And 50 meters.
¿Se ha visto los replays de Snow?
Something and Chihuahua, he had to spend all his meter, but he finds the advantage. See how long he can keep it.
No, voy a fallar.
Get the vapor thrust. But that's a beautiful way to stop the deflect shield defense.
No, tiene que aguantar.
Things looking dire here.
No, ahí tiene que. Ahí adivina, buen adivinador, lugar.
Oh, and there you go. The super comes through, and Ino is able to.
Si hubiese empezado con Kai, creo que
the answer, and finally,
sus chances parecían mucho mayores.
Yeah, man, Chihuahua has been just off to the races. Like we said, coming into his final game at a 6.
Pero tiene el otro caster al lado diciendo el nigga.
6P into the
vapor thrust.
Someone's able to cement the spot, looking great as the answer, and finally, someone's able to take down Chirara.
Yeah, man, Chihuahua has been just off to the races.
Chihuahua.
We said yeah, man, Chihuahua has been just.
Someone's able to take down Chirara.
Yeah, man, Chihuahua has been.
El otro dice Churara y el otro como que trata de copiarle, pero no le sale.
Just off to the race
between son and father. It's a ridiculous spread to have to deal with.
Cada vez que lo dice le hace más mal.
Another incredible performance, and remember, do not forget.
Ojalá que si juega Churara en stream no esté el mismo caster, porque me triggerea demasiado. Por favor. Al menos creo que ya terminaron todas sus partidas. Entonces Daru y Churara están 2-1. Porque están en empate.
Absolutely, as you said, quite a bit. And you know, just have it open on the second monitor. You're all good to go. You can stay locked in here.
Así que depende de Nitro ahora ver si empata. Si Nitro gana contra Sando, va a causar el triple empate de 2-1 entre 3 personas. Y si pierde Nitro, perdió. Queda afuera. Y Sando está jugando para hacer daño nomás.
the things that's so stressful about these groups.
Así que nada que hacerle.
Comes down to that very last match to see who's going to make it out. All the pressure has been put upon these players.
Podría dejarse perder si quiere que Nitro clasifique.
Here as we get our players ready and on to the stage. As you can see, as we said, Kirara pretty much at this point in terms of game differential has locked themselves in. It's up to Nitro. Nitro needs to win and needs to win big to be in a position to get this victory.
Pero va 4-4.
Because, I mean, if it comes down to even everything, the head does go to Daru. It needs to be a big victory.
Yeah, the fact that Daru defeated Nitro, right? That definitely means if,
Si Nitro gana 3-2, creo que empata con Daruino.
Daru would advance. So Nitro needs
4-5-6, claro, 4-5-6-7.
or excuse me, a 3-1
Pero quedarían
or a 3-0 at best to make it out. My goodness, that's going to be scary.
Oh man, a tight situation coming up here. Big victory is required.
Primero que nada tiene que ganar Nitro para empatar.
The fist bump comes through.
Pero puede que cause un full empate con Daru si es que gana 3-2. Si quiere asegurarse tiene que ganar o 3-0 o 3-1. Pero primero que nada tiene que ganar. Rezando, ¿hay alguna motivación para que Sando gane? Si quiere le dan más plata por ganar más games o algo. Okay, Sando da lo mismo si gana o pierde acá. No pasa igual. Supongo que es por el honor.
I'm melting Chip Zandiff right before our very eyes.
Pero igual que triste estar en esa posición de que estás tratando de ganar aquí tu match de grupo, pero sabiendo de que da lo mismo porque ganar o perder igual no te ayuda. Está desquitándose nomás.
There of the 5K at the start. Nice little step back with the minion in your hands. Zondo is trying so aggressively to interrupt these situations with the stop signs. The preemptive buttons from Nitro have been godlike.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Nitro, that's one of his greatest aspects.
Si termináis 3-0 la fase grupos de Sunpulse en Twitter, supongo que es una motivación para que no te... Como por el honor, bro. Para no quedar tan en ridículo.
Good with positive bonus, builds his meter tremendously quickly, and is just able to put mix-up upon mix-up on you afterwards.
YRC timing was extremely good, but 2D's even better.
Oh, it gets out, and Zondo willing to spin the burst here. Try to hold on to that round, but it's not going to happen.
The 2K just going a hair astray. It's a heartbreaker way for the round to end, but a great poke there to stop the minion. Be disrespectful, pulling him right there in my face.
And now they're just putting the minions in the route, trying to make Chip deal with it. But what a fadeaway kick to beat the minion, and then one of the big Chip buttons on the way in to stuff Jacko's up. That's exactly how you're going to play this matchup, and my goodness, stylish on the rope walk into the overdrive once more, plus frames on the other side. Oh, the RC to get the kill.
What? Wait, ¿no pudo matar?
Oh, we ended up
algo salió mal ahí.
Actually, crazy situation.
Se perdió.
2 minions available. It's hard, but it's winnable.
It is, honestly, with Zondo not having any defensive, but it's okay.
Justo ahora está en la zona, Zondo. Una de las cosas malas de este formato es que terminas jugando partidas que no valen nada. Es como inevitable. Como que no hay nada que hacerle. Lamentablemente es inevitable. Bueno, ¿quién manda a Zondo a perder las primeras partidas? Si no sirve. Tan solo tenía que ganar las primeras para que esta partida sea más importante.
Attack command working beautifully. Tried to go for the whip punish. Good timing, but unfortunately a little bit misspaced.
Oh, the BRC, beautiful right as you land, or about to land, I should say.
Técnicamente se vale. O sea, esta partida, lo digo, esta partida vale para Nitro. Nitro tiene que ganar esta partida. Pero es más como desde la perspectiva de Sando. Onda, desde la perspectiva de Sando, esta partida ganar o perder no vale nada. Es más por el honor de tratar de ganar. Para no quedar 0-0-0.
And remember, Nitro, he needs to win this 3-0 or 3-1. Zondo is essentially a tournament ruining point for Nitro right now. That's why you see him responding so aggressively. Knows his back against the wall.
First time we've seen the install as well. Love the decision there.
Oh,
The minions had Jacko's back. Puts it into it.
Y creo que el hecho de que haya sido counter hit el DP ayudó a que los minions le pegaran de vuelta. Porque si no hubiese sido counter hit, no hubiese habido ese slowdown y no creo que le hubiesen pegado a los minions.
But now Rezando representing the Beta Blade up against the Dust again, and this time the minions could not save Jacko for long.
Oh,
Throw it to the rope.
y corner a corner con la cuerda.
Bro, what a round, bro!
Damn.
Coast to coast, a wall break comes through, and Zando's massive.
What in the world? And he chases down the minion again. Zando's gonna confirm it to the super. Oh,
Justo ahora a Sando se le ocurre estar jugando bien.
this comeback, fam. Oh, the shuriken! The shuriken comes out.
No podía hacer esas cosas antes.
Approach.
No, no puede ser.
It's out the projectile, and that I do believe means Nitro is not going to advance.
Le pegó el minion el Dust. Le pegó el minion. Porque el DP le interrumpió a Jacko.
Zondo is looking to go out with a moral.
Pero le pegó counter hit el DP, así como que hubo una pausa.
Yeah, strong showing here.
Y mientras había esa pausa, el minion le pegó de vuelta al.
Coming up well, great burst for momentum and taps the dust on him. I love it.
Yes, indeed, able to break the wall here, and Zondo showing no mercy right now. Picking up right where he left off, spacing out the 2D. Is the one putting
Damn, se lo va a llevar el infierno Sando a Nitro. Supongo que es una motivación. Depende de.
on set point.
No sé cómo le caerá Nitro al Sando, pero si es que le cayera mal,
Trying to get out of this.
esa es una gran motivación. Si le gano, lo
Really seen it in such
traigo al infierno conmigo.
Yeah, again, it's Zondo. Look at this, man. 9 to 5 on this corner. This brother is working for Avon Barksdale.
Lo arrastro al fondo del infierno.
Oh no! Gets caught on the back there.
Holy shit.
Damn, so look at the damage. Yeah, just going up and down. Let him know, working the pole.
Oh, flipped on past the Pixel Vibe burst is
Y lo mató.
close that one.
Y lo mató nomás.
Games straight for Chip Zanef.
Había una haba en el público.
Winning a big tournament like Evo means you have a gigantic target on your back. I believe Nitro not going to advance into the top 8.
Y de
Just like Aaron the Mag didn't advance into the top 8. Both are reigning defending Evo champions. They qualified for the
cuando quería ver jugar rápido el rank,
for them.
lo aprecio.
For anybody.
Absolutely, and I mean, even in the group stage when we were talking about it, Zondo said when I
Y
asked
con eso termina
one of his reasons, he said, "Why
el grupo B.
Evo champ?"
Clasifica
Hey man, this is the guy he was ready for, right? Zondo.
Clasifica el Churara y el Daro Inu.
To the other participants in the group, and Chuara and Daru, but
No, ok, el Chihuahua, perdón.
on top of, and we're gonna get the group graphic finalized here in a minute and get it to you guys. But man,
Así que ahora se viene el mejor grupo de todos.
I think Chuara's got to be the most impressive.
Se viene el mejor grupo.
We expected Kai to do a lot of the heavy lifting, and it was really the sin that brought him to the promised land. So, man, incredible stuff. And Daru, of course, one of the global fan favorites. Always beautiful to see him making it out as well.
Absolutely, and speaking to Chirawa's victories, I will.
Ganó Sando.
The most interesting part about it is we see
Ganó Sando contra
as
Knight.
we said, a crowd favorite for sure, qualifying out guaranteed. See both of our qualifiers sitting down.
Yeah, remember, they had the power dap. They had the
Yes.
power dap to start their set, so obviously a good relationship between Daru and Chuara. And I believe our graphic
Chuara.
when it comes to the Group B standings. So there it is right there, right? Chuara with the 8-4.
Oh my god, saquen este caster de una, por favor.
Daru with the 7-6. That's what we talked about, right? Nitro needed to get a over or a better game differential than 7-6. It had to be at least 7.
Yo no lo aguanto.
That's why you see Daru celebrating and breathing that sigh of relief.
Ya mataron al Nitro.
He was living and dying with that one. He did not
De hecho quedó último. Damn.
Beyond that, he'll still make it into the losers bracket.
It's so incredible to get to see two very different styles being successful. The character specialist to the point of having it in your namesake versus the dual threat. It is so cool to see both styles being successful in the moment here in Group B. Incredible, incredible performance from all of our players.
100%, man. Really well done to our Group B and, of course, our Group A and all of our Grand Blue Fantasy.
Así son los Evo Champs. En todo caso, al Punk también le pasó.
Not done. We
Es
still
la maldición de los Evo Champs, puede ser.
strive before you know it.
Guía.
イオとの聖戦により悲劇の時代は終わりました。
終わっていない。このままでは第二次聖戦が起きる。
君は一体。
我が名はユニカ。世界を救うために来た。
聖戦の英雄カイキスクがギアをめとるとは。聖戦は
Y ahora esperar el momento de la verdad. Gobo Razo, rank 13, Tiger Pop. Que anuncian mañana, no anuncian nada, hombre, por Dios. Su predicción es el nuevo BlazBlue. Lo anuncian mañana. Luego veo por lo menos en el Street 6 un juego tan volátil más encima de FT2 como que puede pasar cualquier cosa. Al menos es raro con el Street Fighter. Porque igual la etapa de grupos debió ser FT3, igual se siente mal que haya sido FT2 para lo importante que era. Pero como que el Street Fighter está como en esa situación media rara de que tú ves algunas partidas y algunas partidas no son tan rápidas, algunas demoran. Pero dependiendo del matchup y las personas que estás mirando jugar, algunas terminan en 2 segundos y otras no tanto. Al menos si miras partidas de Stripe, al menos sabes que siempre las partidas son más o menos rápidas. Entonces, FT3, como es lo normal ya. Pero imagino que con el Street Fighter debe ser medio raro para las... Les da julepe hacer FT3 a los organizadores cuando saben que es una etapa de grupos que dura tanto rato, es tanta gente. Y no quieren alargarla tanto. Les da miedito. Siento que el Granblue está como en algo similar. Onda que el Granblue igual creo que le va mejor jugar FT3, pero también hay algunas partidas de Granblue que también duran harto. Y otras partidas que no duran nada. Es como una situación similar. Recuerdo que Capcom Cup del 5 era sin fase de grupo. Eso da miedo. Okay. It's time. Un momento. Rank momento. El rank llamando, está ahí anunciando que ya se viene su etapa de grupo. Wey, ¿qué decías? Sin fase de grupo, creo que los 32 con más puntos durante el año clasificaban y un día era top 32 hasta el 8. Lo hacían al tiro el bracket, así de... Igual se siente medio... No se siente tan serio de que hacer un bracket así de una. Siento que ya es como normal que la gente siempre hace etapa de grupo. Ese formato es el que la lleva. Igual es medio... No sé, suena medio... Que juegues 2 partidas nomás y ahí termina toda tu run de Capcom Cup. Igual es medio raro. Está bien la etapa de grupo. Lo de sobrevivir la etapa de grupos jugando varias partidas. Me parece bien. Contesta, Gus. A ver, justo veo el rank que está hablando en el Discord ahí. 0-3 incoming. Vivo por ese 0-3. 0 victorias, 0 rounds. Está haciendo la automufa para poder ganar. Siendo la gran Wisp. Pero yo cuando lo digo, yo soy honesto. Lo digo de verdad. La verdad, pues esa foto no es de ahora, po. Esa de hace tiempo atrás, creo. Creo que esa foto del rank es de hace tiempo atrás. Ahora estoy confundido. O hice una foto similar cuando estaba en el Evo. ¿Es vieja? Ah, ya sí. Si el rank pierdes, ¿por qué no le contestaste? Ah, por favor. Por favor, rank. Por favor. ¡Qué historia! ¿Qué pasa al top 8? ¿Qué le cuesta llegar al top 8? No es tanto, ¿cierto? No le pido tanto. Tiene que ganar todas las partidas nomás. Igual las peleas de su grupo siento que son como incógnita para mí. Yo creo que le puede ganar a Razo. Al menos eso... obviamente ninguna pelea es segura y todo eso, bla bla bla. Uno nunca sabe, etcétera. Pero las chances contra Razo son... las tiene. Pero contra Gobo y Tiger Pop no tengo idea qué va a pasar. Ay, no. No tengo idea. Que sea lo que el señor quiera. Pero me da un poco de miedito. ¿Me tenía otra foto? Este año gana el torneo de Argentina. ¿Me dices a mí? ¿Cómo se supone que gane sin estar ahí? Después sale el grupo de Marvel Rivals, obviamente. Contra HC ni idea, pero al menos el rank tiene experiencia contra el buen Alma Negra. Contra HC le tengo fe, pero bueno, Happy Chaos es Happy Chaos, así que Happy Chaos hace Happy Chaos cosas. Pero tampoco sé si Tiger Pop tiene otros personajes. Sé que tiene una Ava, pero... Y aparte de eso, no sé si tiene otro personaje. No tengo idea. No tengo idea. Bueno, 22:56, claro, hacemos que a las 11 empieza la cosa. 4 minutos. A ver el Discord. Bueno, tan solo está la bandera del rank. Ahora que lo pienso, Tiger Pop tiene Ava, el Goku también tiene Ava. Aunque el Goku tiene hartos personajes, no sé. Pero hay una incógnita de qué personaje van a ocupar. Asumo que Tiger Pop debería ocupar Happy Chaos. Goku, no tengo idea. Se jugaba. En ese tiempo alcanzaba una partida de Rivals. Pudo haber jugado, ¿no? Quizás debía hacerlo. Aunque recién llegué a Celestial, no quiero perder mi rango Celestial. Por lo menos dejarlo ahí un rato. Estaba viendo en Twitter a ver si alguien decía algo de la pronunciación del nombre de Churara. Pillé uno. Le voy a dar retweet. El Taiwara. Taiwara. Igual le empezó diciendo Taiwara y después se dio cuenta de que escuchó a su otro, el comentador de al lado, que lo pronunciaba bien y trató de copiarle la pronunciación, pero igual lo pronunció. Igual le salía mal. Igual era chistoso. ¡0 segundos empieza!
Welcome back, everybody, to the Arc World Tour.
Let's go!
Presented by PlayStation Tournaments. We've got some great action so far. Group A and Group B are finished. We'll have those up there for you gamers for our top 8. And now it's time for Group C. And I think this group is just like full of explosiveness. It's characters that all just want to rip each other's heads off. And it's going to be an absolute slobber knocker from top to bottom.
Absolutely agreed. As you can see, the group's coming up here. And the most important thing here, obviously, the set count is important. Your game differential matters a massive amount, as well as we saw coming up and mattering a ton earlier in Grand Blue, as well as Group B almost had a tight situation.
Ahora, a rezar.
Yeah, as you can see.
Por favor, señor, te lo pido. No te pido muchos favores muy seguido, pero
another great international affair with
por favor.
different countries represented once again.
Yeah, which is really cool. We have all over the world, obviously, which you'd love to see. You know, it's a world tour like that. There's offline events all over the world for this game all year long, and also Grand Blue and Uni as well, which is really awesome to see. Our winners for Group A and Group B, right? We have Jonathan Tene and Shurara, of course, and then Slash and Daru Ino in our loser side of the bracket. So those are going to be the ones, and a bunch of different characters as well. We have Sol, Mei, Sin / Kai, and then Ino for our characters, which is really cool to see. And this is our group on stage. First one going to be Razo versus Gobo. Our just again, this group is going to be fireworks. From top to bottom, just lots of explosive actions. The characters on the screen want to murder each other, especially in a group with 2 Gold Lewis players. It's always going to be dangerous.
Definitely agreed. But with our matchup already set, let's take a look into our first player.
Tiene Ava en el tráiler, pero
Professional.
¿será Ava?
If I had to describe him in any kind of way. That's the showman you have on stage.
Sanakan y Poca del grupo D nunca los había visto. No tengo idea tampoco.
Played some ABBA, played some Oscar.
Yes.
So, you know, very
No sé a quiénes están ahí.
in this game, obviously, and executionally, and, you know, I think the way his decision making
No me suenan ni siquiera los nick me suenan.
unique to him.
Yeah, definitely agreed. And interestingly enough, the only other player in this Arc World Tour that I would say that has as wide of a character spread is our second player.
Let's take a look.
Ah, bueno, juega. No juega rank, que fome. Ya me da lo mismo la partida. En teoría debería ser mejor que gane Razo, ya que Gobu asumo que es más peligroso de pasar a al top 8, así que es mejor que pierda, creo.
So Razo, obviously, she has an incredible pool of characters at her own disposal. Slayer is the expected pick, but I mean, ABBA does have the Leo Whitefang as well. We saw the Sin at one point. It definitely has a wide arrangement, and as well, if you watch
así que
on Thursday,
que muera Gobo uno más.
This group was chosen.
Mátalo.
I want Gobo.
Yeah.
Specifically.
Ojalá le lleguen 5 pile bunkers seguidos.
One to kick off the group, which is going to be a good one. And I think for character matchup wise, it makes a lot of sense to select the character we're seeing on the screen here. I think we're going to see this locked and loaded, but we'll have to see. You know, we can see what they're picking up there right now, which is the hover on Gold Lewis and Leo Whitefang. Leo's been a character I think that deals with a lot of the stuff Gold Lewis wants to deal pretty well.
Yep.
Has big normals that contest the airspace that Gold Lewis jumps into a lot of the times. And obviously on defense, like he's a big dude with not a lot of
Aunque
you kind of just get mixed when you
Van a jugar con personajes que no era ninguno nada que ver con los trailers.
really strong character. He's been good in every
Probablemente yes.
he's been in. And in this version, it's no different. He is an absolutely ferocious character.
No, agreed. I mean, he's the type of character where you can only describe him as if his kit is working as intended, he is a viable character, and if it's not, then he's not. And he has been working as intended the entirety of the life of the game for sure. We'll see how we interact with back turn stance as well as potentially using that point stance. A lot of questions to be answered in neutral here, but 99 seconds to begin. Round 1, game 1. And
Imagino ocupar a Slayer o a Ava cuando puedes elegir a este par de monos rotos.
Overhead as well. It's neutral jump, overhead behemoth, DP trade there, flash kick versus that. And guard point always difficult to deal with in this matchup as well. Goldlewis lows are a little questionable for tagging him from far away, which is often a problem. So a lot of the things that Leo just presents naturally in neutral, I think a little difficult for this character to contest with sometimes.
Definitely agree, but a great tech and a better behemoth.
Dun, 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 dun.
The knockdown and blocks the DP. If we don't burst, that's the round, but a drop.
Trying to keep a burst safe combo right there. That's the idea behind doing that string for Goldlewis. Oh, and interrupted.
Igual si le das el mirror match al rank, el Gobo, eso igual es medio preocupante.
Pretty safe to burst, just a slight miss there from Gobo. Picked it up.
Boy, great flicks is coming out.
No confío nunca en un mirror match. Cualquier cosa puede pasar.
And the behemoth connects.
Behemoth again, and with 2P, I think maybe looking for some kind of DP here. Spaced out behemoths like this, difficult to deal with even with flash kick.
Oh, what? Ese cancel salió medio raro.
Potential incident coming out here. Gets the axe kick, which puts us on our back. Overdrive to break the wall. A hard knockdown. The potential for a run through. Max security on the other side, though.
Yeah, safe string. Doesn't want to overcommit on offense. 5K whip. Tap does whip. 5P to string it up, keep it safe, get the plus rims. And the backdash is on the overhead. So far.
Oh, tries to read the backdash and catches a throw. Burst is available though. Burst during the behemoth. A very good timing.
Igual el Gobo le backdashó el overhead a Leo y le pilló con un 2K. El Leño hubiese tirado el parry y hubiese ganado.
Gobo popping it off just for no reason. Game 1. I like that.
Yo lo sé.
I like that. Bring that energy, bro.
Yeah. Just air dash forward. 268 behemoth on the other side. Clips, catches you. It's super hard to block. This character, he has excellent mix-ups. The behemoth are very difficult to deal with. And the air and ground ones are different, and they have different, sweet spots that they can hit on. So, there's a lot of creative, interesting ways that you can play this character. Or you can be a barbarian. Goldlewis got a lot going on. And a bit of both, I think, is pretty viable.
You definitely can access the warrior spirit, for sure. But and especially with, in a situation like that, where flash kick hasn't been super successful yet.
What?
Go opt in a back turn early. Unfortunately,
yo backturn nomás neutro para tratar de lidiar con el drone. Esa era la idea.
Flash kick is blocked.
Es medio curioso.
Jump H afterwards, try to be slightly safer. And BT whip BT, we've seen a few times from Gobo trying to protect preemptively. Air dash back BT, I like it too. And then this is a hard knockdown into safe jump scenarios, into strings up, into throw. Lots of bad stuff. Here. Next it's gonna win. I love the BRC fuzzy. Over problem now too. 5K, very active. You have to be careful of it, and Razzle respected it.
But unfortunately, the meter vampire taking things away.
De nuevo hizo Quick Roman Cancel con 2P. A propósito. ¿Cuál es la...?
You put Razzle on skates in that moment.
Yeah, I like what Gobo's doing. Just a lot of put you on
qué curioso.
with the 2P and then use that guard.
Por eso.
Right, so it's a pretty smart idea on how to utilize these plus frames and unique to what a lot of the other Goldlewis pressure looks like.
Razzo is going to be able to generate that knockdown though. Does have access to the wild assault. Beats the reversal timing. Oh no! Runs into the behemoth.
El honesto Behemoth Typhoon.
Right there. That was very, very smart from Gobo. Like, I think a lot of people might have given up or taken a far behemoth as an answer, but I love that. Wow, it's so tough to block that though.
Yeah, unfortunately. No, but maybe we have to parry. No, unfortunately, it's able to cut through. Knockdown situation. Just a little bit of life left. The BRC for the slowdown.
Era muy plus para alcanzar a correr. O sea, que igual tienes la opción de hacer un PRC
just a pixel away, so
y volver a mixear con otro Behemoth
running overhead behemoth from
y mantener la presión así, pero no sé, curioso.
Some kind of trick. It's really, really difficult.
Round a piece, burst back on the table for both players. Now Gold burst attempted, but is easily punished at that point. Looks for the fireball, but an easy JD over. Skyfish, I love how much we're fishing for that.
Yeah, just very clean. 2K, 6K, super through the wall. Keep it simple, solid stuff. And a 2H! What kind of barbarian was Gobo on Wake Up? Just swinging there, getting clipped, and this should be the wall break and the kill.
¿Puede ser?
Put the pillar down, a tough spot to beat in.
Igual, aunque no gane raso, igual el hecho, si terminan, no sé, 3-2, cosas así, igual sirve.
I mean, pull up 2H as a medium
Disminuirle las chances.
counter hit like that. I mean, you want to make life simple.
Es la primera partida del grupo C.
Works out one apiece. Very swinging matchup. That's kind of the problem I think Gold Lewis has is like the defense in this matchup. It's a lot of just your own decision making and system mechanic stuff. You know, he doesn't have a reversal to deal with Leo, so you know just how successful you are relies a lot on your own choices.
No, agreed. And
What the fuck?
Tries to go for the overhead, nice block.
Wow.
Oh, big body backdash as well, and gets a
El Leñe no hace eso.
amazing routing and a better use of the overdrive for the hard knockdown. The
No tira Turbulence en neutro para activar la stance.
Kennedy McTwist over the helicopter, and now we'll have to see
Eso lo hace la Shiro.
that late jumpy and the whip runs in, looking for more pressure afterwards. And I love these whiffs again. Yeah, Razo was in a tough spot there. YRCs, but still a very difficult round to win. OTG or
Dead.
that'll do it either. Just keep churning on that behemoth.
Yeah, whether it was PRC or another behemoth, we had plenty more locked and loaded as well. And now we're starting to go for the 2K, starting to be a little more preemptive when it comes to these round start situations. And we're rewarded with 75% of her life.
Yeah, one of the biggest strengths of this character for sure. Oh, what a 5P there from
Manotazo.
early and ready for it, and just gets clipped immediately again there.
De nuevo. Igual, eso es como su opción para lidiar con el dron. No sé si será lo mejor, pero
Trade works out for Razo here. Tap.
algo funciona. Ahí como que le funcionó algo.
Mid-screen, as you said, struggling on defense here. Same side with the low, looking good. The overdrive, I don't think we're quite close enough yet.
Oh, estoy muy lejos de la pared.
Super very scary right now.
Oh, no, no. Ah, shit. No quiere perder la chance. El Hero Burst. Quiere ganar.
Double behemoth, just check.
Solo uno. Un golpecito más. Oh.
I love 2K, wait 2K. Dude, berserker.
I like that, especially with how aggressive our options have been. Just sprinkling in that
Whip punish ya. Nice.
incredible in the moment. Finds
Se viene
the
la cumbia.
run through, and now the
Cumbia de Leo. Bailecito, bailecito. Falló todo.
Clash cancel from both of them.
Eso ni siquiera fue un tema de que Go bloqueó bien o algo.
Razo, excellent defense.
Creo que Razo jodió la presión ahí.
Oh no, the fall throughs are coming ridiculous. Goes for the dash cancel after the close slash here. And chooses to retreat a little bit, but no! Sends it in the end, and the 6P is an easy answer.
Uh-oh, in the front. This is going to be very close. Yeah, it's going to be wall break now. Yeah. Razo in a very good spot here. There's burst and
Super PRC. No, se paró con dos pero, va.
There's going to be no burst on the table. 1080. Is this going to kill?
El rank tira a Super PRC 100%.
Oh, just barely able to live it, and now max resources on the other side. Why, wow, this
Oh my god, Chip
No, fuck.
super right through it.
No.
The fan fiction move just completely making it through.
Pero igual le quitó el burst ahí con el Wild Assault. Bloqueó el Wild Assault, pero igual le sirvió para...
On block, and then it
Le
just...
quitó la opción del burst.
That can't be real. No to make a move like that.
Oh man, but listen, leave it to the Secretary of Absolute Defense to have all the gizmos, all the gadgets.
Se paró con dos
Having a wide character pool,
A lo maldito.
sword, the what if can get to you sometimes here. But Razo has been in this type of position before, and it looks like she's just gonna opt straight back into the rematch.
Yeah, I like this. I don't think it's a
Recupera rápido la barra de seguridad.
selection here either.
Es para lo buena que se volvió el uso de la barra.
2P and stuff like that, and having to respect
Quizá debería estar aún más nerfeada. De hecho, está
and
nerfearon algo
having a burst
lo
on
rápido que sube la barra, pero
As you said, this
no es lo suficiente, creo.
how difficult it is, especially for an aerial Gold Lewis to deal with the guard point stance. So here we go. 2S pushes away.
Ok, empezamos más o menos bien.
Back in with the 5P.
Mix time. Gets hit airborne and a bit of a confirm, but no wall break off of it. Kind of a short combo. Tap dust, and that's an easy pickup. Again, this is how I can look for this character. I think lots of winning opportunities in neutral, and then very difficult on defense for Gold.
Le puede hacer guardpoint en el drone. No es tan buena idea porque Gold Lewis puede pegarte un 2K mientras está explotando el drone, ¿no?
Great plays flash kick, beats out the reversal timing, and a wild assault to get us to the west coast corner.
Yeah, very
Un 2D o un 2K. Le puede pegar el low mientras.
This is going to be a punish here for Razo. The real question is, where's the burst? Yeah, Gogo had to find the right timing for it.
En respuesta al drone tira la stance.
It's not going to work out.
Supongo que igual sirve.
Again, backdash.
No es mala idea.
Overhead.
Y ganó neutro encima y ganó.
Overdrive.
Yeah, and excellent damage damage on that. It's the kill. Really good recognition from Rezando there. Yeah. That every time back turn S is blocked, Gobo's just autopiloting the backdash. So just back turn S, dash back turn S, right? To catch the backdash airborne. I like that decision.
Oh, and now we're going to consider the character select on the other side as well.
Backstance en neutro. Igual la tech funciona.
All of the games, these are the two widest.
¿O está pensando en ocupar otro personaje?
There's a lot of characters available in the back pocket of Gobo here. Could just also be having a think, honestly.
Of course.
Yeah, just like thinking about.
Tiene un montón de personajes el Gobo. Porque también ocupó Happy Chaos, güey.
Uh-oh. And the smile from both of them.
Oh my god!
I mean,
Ava
is actually locked in. We'll see. Head
Qué bonita Ava.
Hats coming back on.
Nice.
La más honesta.
The crowd excited, I think, for the Ava. And that Ava.
The crowd is
oh my god. Una Ava. De verdad.
I'd love to see it, yeah.
Yeah.
It is locked in, so Ava, obviously, again, same problem on defense a lot of times in this matchup, but you can be a bit feral yourself, especially when you have jealousy. Like, I mean, you know, jealousy is feral. So you can just like, pull up on this character and you're neutral.
Okay, ahora...
so explosive and scary. It's just really about managing that gauge and getting opportunities against this character.
Agreed. And not to say that Rezando has a lack of understanding of the Gold Lewis matchup, but being an Ava player herself might have a little bit more insight into some of the finer points when it comes to this. So, kind of a scary swap, but I'm
que sea lo que Dios quiera, ¿no?
Yeah, and you can just kind of be a goblin sometime RPSing and neutral with this character Ava, so some things can get scrambly and weird, and then you get hit, and then you get knocked down, and then you dash, beta DP, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh god. See the round start, 5K, swinging on that 5H after, knockdown.
Pero mismo gusto. Mi Sato, bro.
Bait something out, and then...
Un problema.
Yeah, you kind of have to there. Get rid of the, make some of that jealousy.
Miyasuke.
And use the guard point stance. Burst comes through and we unstance.
0 meter. This is a rough spot. BRC's in, tries to find something. I love the patience from Rezando. Wait this character out when she has no meter like this. She has to make something.
Bueno, quedo sin barra.
It doesn't come back past
it's over.
So really, you can just sit there and be like, have fun.
Chill.
Key on block. This is huge now. Jealousy available.
Jump
in and a back.
Bueno. Buen backdash.
And that jealousy gauge.
Va a lidiar con el save jump.
Draining here. I love the string.
Con BRC va encima.
Works.
That's going to be the over.
Ajá.
Still not quite enough to kill. We are going to get...
Aquí se le va a ir la barra también, así que tiene más ventaja aún.
So a little bit of a freeze frame coming up.
And
no, le pilla el backdash. No, lo cambió.
But the tap dust cleans up very nicely for Rezando here. Again, problem with this character, she's very feast or famine.
And this is going to leave us down to what could be the final game. Set
Trató de hacer roaster 2-3-6K. Damn.
Wall break.
Sin miedo alguno. Y no sirvió de nada.
Rezando might be able to do it here in a great backdash.
I think that was an attempted bait, but not quite out of the burst range. Oh my cross-up jump H.
El botón honesto.
So she's not trying to see that. The clashes.
Y que sin barra.
Now, and
y it's over.
Super available at the end of this for Rezando. Can cash out, but instead goes for the mix.
Asumo que sabe sus daños y no mataba.
Trying to back away, trying to escape, and now, like you said, you can just kind of play it low and slow, but a jump in finds the mark.
Oh, that's very scary. Activates, runs in for the dodge.
Bueno, aunque debió romper pared con super contra Ava de todas las cosas. Pero bueno, da igual.
Real soon here. Oh no, and this is a heartbreaker. Gets the 2K, finds the flash kick, and that's going to be a victory in set 1.
Imagina tratar de ganar con Ava. Qué tonto.
Yeah, scary couple of sets. That one was really, really dangerous. Just couldn't get that offense going with Abba. A lot of dancing, and the problem is if you have to try to...
You fool.
Then you're
Pensó que Ava podía ganar.
Offense, and then the gauge runs down when you're on defense, and then you're just, you know, stuck in a bad spot. So, you know, having to do that and having to bait stuff like that just means that, you know, you're going to be down resources in situations like that. So, well played there from Rezando to take advantage of it. Not rip the
Imagina pensar que Ava puede ganar una partida.
And to speak to Gobo,
Iluso.
I mean, keeping the set close, obviously it's a heartbreaker to lose in your first set, but getting those 2 games is crucial as we've seen across the day. So still being able to put something up on the board is incredibly important in this round robin.
Los nerf. No, sí, siempre fue mala Ava. Siempre fue luchar.
With those 2 on the board.
Yeah, those 2 games might really matter.
¿Hay algún latino? Hay un representante brasileño que va a jugar. Es el siguiente al parecer, ¿cierto? Debería. Sí, está ahí. El rank 13.
obviously you're out, but like the
El representante sudamericano.
all day long in this group and Group D are going to be pretty impactful as our next two players are coming up here. Of course, by the way, if you haven't been doing so in the chat room, seeing all this action, you'd like some of the players, vote for your player of the day, the PlayStation player of the day. Of course, you can do it in the chat to get your vote out there and say who you think is the coolest after watching all the matches all day long. And thanks to Sony and PlayStation, of course, for helping support this event, and all of you for voting for your favorite players out there and watching all the action.
No, definitely. It's good to be able to recap and highlight and show off some of the most exciting moments. Grand Blue, the full wrap-up was incredible, and that bracket is a shake-up if you follow the game. Hopefully, Strive is able to continue to deliver the same way as we said, our next two players getting ready to go. It looks like we might be about ready to get to see player one in our second set here.
Let's go! Vamos! Oh my god! El hamster himself. Grande. El hamster.
Just gotta say, huge shouts to the media.
Va a ser mierda el chat. Yo creo que, si siquiera están dejando spam, yo creo que se van todos baneados, ¿cierto?
13, an incredibly aggressive Gold Lewis player who has brute forced their way to this position. I'm
Rank 13.
excited to get to see the potential clashes in the future for how far rank can go.
Yeah, and their opponent, someone who's been here before. If you watched the ArcWorldTour finals,
Primer match contra Tiger Pop, así que no sé qué. Asumo que le jugará Happy Chaos, a ver qué tal. Da algo de miedo. Da un poquito de miedo. Voy a fijarme el chat de Twitch de Arxis. Está todo spameado, ¿no?
Increasing the probabilities, of course, with that Joker.
Así veo el spam.
And you know, the interesting thing about this group, I was asking Tiger Pop from the UK who he was going to play in these matchups, because obviously there's two Gold Lewis players in this group, and then Slayer slash ABBA slash, you know, Lane.
Voy a ver el copypaste del hamster y no lo banearon.
And he was,
¿Puede ser?
I don't know, like against Gold Lewis, he could play either of his characters. He can play Happy Chaos, which is what we saw in that, or he can play ABBA. It really just depends on what he's more comfortable playing at the time, I think. So, really cool to see this. Rang as someone, you know, as someone who's played Gold Lewis a long time.
Yeah.
I remember...
Let's go, por favor.
I was like, dude, we have this sick...
Oh, le jugaba.
You gotta check him out. Yeah. South America, this guy's awesome. And I watched his replays. I was like, this guy's a beast. If he travels to tournaments, I'm sure he can make it out. And here you are. You see him here. Rang playing very, very well.
ABBA Gaming.
Pop, who's been here before on the ABBA, the denim ABBA.
I respect that.
Dabba.
Oh,
¿Te banearon? Pero
We got Dabba.
hiciste lo tuyo, está bien.
yeah, I mean, this is one of those. You have to be brave for Mother in this matchup, right? Especially against. You have to know where the gap.
Es verdad, eso he visto otras ABA hacer contra el dron, que van corriendo de cabeza y tiran el overhead, y eso pasa por encima del dron.
He's gonna get aggressive in the corner.
Pero tiene un intento nomás. Falló. Y ahora no tiene barra, tiene que aguantar.
So hard for her to get out of a situation like this.
Yo sé cómo se siente eso.
Love not breaking the wall there.
Yo lo he vivido.
Perfect super right there. Oh, just trying to make it.
Güey, no.
The drone.
No rompió con el super, no alcanzó a salir.
Unique spot, and now you can just wait for security.
No, qué triste.
Potentially, yeah, just looking to snipe a bit at a time.
Yeah, and she's not building any jealousy. She is gonna get
Pero igual su chance. Ah, shit.
little bit of meter, but still needs something like a key grabber.
Oh my god.
Insult.
Qué bien de Santiago.
Winnable all of a sudden.
Ganable. Holy shit.
How do you get away? Spends the burst.
Oh, Anya.
Laser Queen.
The hammer. I don't even know if there's gonna be a way out. Chip. Gotta have the FD, the behemoth. Hold on to the key for dear life.
Pero igual costó más de lo que uno pensó.
More room on the door, Jack. I'm sorry, just holding on to it, trying to survive. Oh! Well, what a way to start maximum jealousy. Time to get started.
Eso fue bueno.
Such a bad spot that, yeah, suddenly
Buen start.
the one who does the belligerent air jump normals and
Y ahí le gastó la barra.
using the skyfish to wait it out. The Donzai in the air, the overhead.
Oh.
He grabbed
Jorge cuando van cayendo del aire.
FD, trying to find
Se dijo confiable.
key pressure again, most likely, and gonna be.
Yo 5K después de
Help! I'm stuck. It could be
6K.
Pops it. Yeah, nice backdash throw.
Oh my god,
Okay.
actually massive situation, especially with the drone. And now into the behemoths, love the BRC, finally finds the low, forces the burst, and the
No, le pilla el 5H, ¿no?
back into jealousy now.
Looking for the whip punish, doesn't find it. Second hit, runs in for the trade combo, the Donzai, and this easy peasy kill.
Oh, dude, around
Como era apretando de como canguro.
better than expected here. Rang sitting on a little bit more of a burst at this point, and again playing it low and slow, spacing
Okay.
the behemoths extremely.
Tuvo más cuidado ahí el rank porque en el round anterior le hizo ese el counter de antiaéreo. Eso salió todo mal. Ahora
I think it's going to be a lot anyway.
un poquito más de cuidado. Salió bien.
Clean hit.
Everything's a lot for this guy.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to do a bad combo, I think, with Gold Lewis. Air to air works. This is huge. And I
Air dash.
put the brakes on to try to block the burst, but couldn't in time. Tiger Pop needs space to pop here. And the OTG,
No, no llega.
I think OTG would have hit it
Muere.
instead, but yeah, the Skyfish. No room to really get going there.
That's one of the coolest changes about the character, and one of the things we see the most accessed about the new version of Gold Lewis is that new Skyfish being able to utilize as much of the security gauge as you'd like, up to 51 hits at maximum. You're able to time out so many situations.
El round 2 salió súper mal porque solo porque Ava sacó un parry.
Like two things, and now it does 12.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Ahora ganó Roundstar. Esto puede ser difícil. Tiene que objetivo sobrevivir.
Be an immediate wall break. 6H does not go out of jealousy or key grab or anything like that. So it still has it here. Nice whip on it.
Yeah.
No, no está saliendo bien lo de sobrevivir.
Plenty of meter for the follow-up as well. Gets him the jump loop. I like that. Unstance into the restance. Just everything in it.
Wow.
Just wanted to show you the router.
Pues ahí aprovechó como bien la barra para sacar el Matsu daño. Igual bien.
There's a ton of damage because of it. Yep. It killed there. Really smart. Does the first hit of key grab, uninstalls, reinstalls, spends the super to get the extra damage.
Holy shit.
Jealousy gauge for it. So really smart stuff there from Tiger Pop. Love the routing.
Oh, okay.
Okay, 2P is right this time. It's going to be a side swap. No, in the front, and actually Tiger Pop got mixed too.
That's 2K for the pickup there. Drone behind it. Tough situation coming up. So, managing to hold on, but look at the life total.
No.
Great poke. Forces the
Trato de mentirle en la cara con un dron.
Be the command dash into
Aquí no se la compran.
Yeah, doesn't want to install just yet because the gauge is so low, but now going to pop in and try to get in there. Overhead, very good knowledge to know you can go over the drone with it as well. But going to be
Es bien consistente pasando por encima del dron con eso. ¿No?
Yeah, but we're back to mid.
Yo me he olvidado de intentarlo cuando juego.
Situation gets the pickup once again, and now we have a chance. Stance is in the corner. Is he going to be able to get the break with the overdrive?
Yeah, use the door. You have a little bit of jealousy left here as they're kind of fuzzy. A bait on the YRC. That's the super PRC, and this.
Oh.
It's enough.
Ya lo veía venir cuando apenas le pegó el artiario.
Did 6P into the triple up. Actually ridiculous. Does get the
No, puta, de nuevo perdió el roster con 5S.
does manage to connect, but we still have plenty of jealousy to be able to run this offense.
Oh, this is so scary too. OTG uninstall.
Debo echarle más, parece un roster del rank.
Installs again, back into jealousy. It's going to be wall break here with the 6H.
I love saving the meter here too. I think that in this stand-up, especially because you have your 50 meter.
Uh-oh.
Runs in, gets the OTG 2H afterwards, and the deflection. Accounted for. Beautiful stuff. Tiger Pop sees the deflect shield.
La segunda es data.
Lings into a long-range normal and picks up the pressure afterwards.
Yeah, recognizing that you couldn't kill there, but you can still use the 50 meter for a better look after the wall break is genius stuff, and the type of optimizations that bring you to this world
La
cap.
segunda es data, está bien. Tranquilo.
That Rain doesn't look too phased, actually. Just kind of like, all right, all right. That's the thing. Sometimes, you know, with this character, when she gets going,
Tenemos tratado antiaéreo con 2S, ¿eh?
it's just like the nature of the beast with how she is. And immediate burst on defense does not want to see any of this jealousy. And this time accounts for her trying to slip past the drone with the command dash. Uninstall tap. There's going to be all kinds of resources built. The scariest thing about her is when she gets...
Estamos en problema, gente.
Yeah, this is
Por favor, rank.
nightmare here. Doesn't even have a deflect shield to his name.
Por favor.
Connected on the
No.
attempt to jump forward. Things gonna get messier and messier.
Goes low with the 2H. There's the overhead. Donzai about to build the super on the wall break, and that's going to do it for the round.
So spooky, man. Taking the kill. Settle down. Round in the favor of Tiger Pop.
Yeah, this character's animations is just Arcs' farming, honestly. Oh, 5H whip on his round star. Her 5H is really good. Blocks the gold burst as well. This looks brutal.
No, porque ¿cómo le funcionan todos los 5H?
Easy whip punish because she's just so fast, right? She can just pull up for that. She's going to be uninstall, back in with the super to build that extra gauge on the wall here, and this spot looks
Culpable, ¿ves?
for rank. Like, you
Pero si yo no juego Stripe. Soy un Rivals player.
So fast and so hard to deal with. Pulls up BRC, overhead low as the gas blocks the fuzzy. How many overheads? 7? Oh, 7 overheads you have to block correctly.
Oh, but somehow, light at the end of the tunnel, an opportunity for offense, and she's unsafe.
Encima está el Gobo también en el grupo, que también ocupa...
Gets the whip punish. Oh, man. Unfortunately, the light at the tunnel, at the end of the tunnel, is just a barrage. It gets a little bit too far.
A mí me lo usaron una vez.
Another one down.
Yeah, that's just love. You can't be love.
Pero si yo le juego con Lewis. La última vez le jugué con Lewis, le jugué al Mirror en el torneo.
She just moves so fast that it's really hard. She's constantly
no sé de qué hablan.
issue in neutral, and yet the flail preemptively to try to deal with her, which we saw with the Behemoths, and then she just runs in and gets a whip on it.
Yeah, I mean, perfectly said. There were 2 or 3 IBFDs in that 17 overhead sequence, and still not enough to buy room. But Drone able to get the win there.
Because of the jealousy gauge. If you and because of that, now going to be down a burst and down full jealousy gauge as well.
Ay.
And this spot's really hard for her to get out.
Okay.
I mean, this is going to be bad news. Side swap.
Very smart. 2P continues to work miracles.
Oh man, oh man, oh man.
No.
Ship's a big problem.
No! Oh, ¿qué onda ese backdash?
Okay, gotta generate some amount of offense here. Getting that 50
Backdash milagroso.
Again, Skyface, empty the clip.
Holy shit.
Oh man, that was so many bullets. I'm surprised he made it all the way. Air blocks it. It's a lot of blocks on 5H install time. Trying to play defensive with those air options from Gold Lewis. Close slash block. Now you got to guess the mix. Uninstall. Look for the jump.
Oh.
That's a lot of
de una.
every time she wrecks what in the oh my nice blocks. I'm feeling it's time for a low, I think. After seeing 9 overheads in a row, I think Tiger Pop probably knows it too.
Yeah. Oh.
Al menos se le fue la barra acá.
Unfortunately, back at
Volvemos a un neutro un poco más tranquilo.
a wild assault at the minimum.
Oh, that's big. Knockdown gets pressure here.
Ah.
Grab as well. Install.
Jumping dentro. Key grab.
Blocks the overhead correctly. Fade away low. Gonna be a wall break. Uninstall. Key grab on the wall to build back the resources.
Extremely smart routing. Once again, max security and max burst on the side of Ray.
What?
What an anti-air! And it's smart from Rank.
No alcanzaba a ver el dance que te tiró el air dash.
Big man.
¿Qué fue eso?
Finding all the right reads, although knockdown now, no burst available. Deflect shield, whip punish, force burst. And
timing.
Bullet's probably going to be jealousy time. Looking for it there. 6P lands. This is such a rough spot for Tiger Pop here. Deflect shield again. No burst gauge, but she's jealous.
Oh, okay, that's gonna be the punish. This is the opportunity. Party time starts now.
No le salió el super PRC.
Immediately cleaved.
Uninstall there at the last.
No le salió bien.
And that time, instead of fuzzing, went low because obviously there's been so many blocks on it here. Jump D, 5K out of range because of the FD. Second hit of the record. Jealousy available. Tap the
Defensa.
punish.
Oh, okay. Big Melia stuff. IBFD ends up working out. Sets up the drone and tries to close the distance. Installs in response, but unfortunately, you might not get the lift.
Oh my god.
The double behemoth for the kill, and Tiger Pop tried to find an opportunity. That drone and just the coverage there.
Ese último block. Lo valió todo.
What a way to stay alive on that survival point multiple times. Has had to be able to claw into it.
Le salió, pero Tiger Pop hizo el counter, pero le pilló el startup del RC.
Think about the character switch. Honestly, I'd stick with the AB. I really like it.
Yeah, I think
es que de repente, si no te sale el 1080 y haces el super con el 720 o el normal, tienes como menos invul. Creo que es igual afecta. Entonces no sé si quizá tenía que ver con eso.
Jealousy gauge. Yeah, exactly. No more jealousy gauge. Down a burst. This round, it looks unwinnable almost. Like the spot is so bad and the positioning for resources is so bad here.
Holy shit.
Unfortunately here, a couple.
Porque no quiero decir nada.
In a hurry.
Solo voy a ver.
Get me out of this set. Trying to close this out with just one more victory. Another dash 6P though, unfortunately doesn't find the mark.
Oh, install time. Now this is really scary for Rang. Oh, defensive jump D and the deflect shield. He has to run and try to get out because of the extra timing on that beautiful 2S as well. And now the second hit, Rang uninstall.
Claro, es buen burst eso para que pierda la transformación.
Just her and a key.
Yeah.
No, estaba esperando.
The great effect though is able to get the answer.
What a 6P knowing the second key grab was coming.
Oh, plenty of meter though. PRC into the behemoth. Time to block. Nice defense.
Wow, jump K on the other side. Although this is big. 2S knockdown. Oh
no. Quería sobrevivir. Fuck.
The kill on the wall. Final game. Final round between these two.
Último round.
Oh, down to the wire. Round start. This time, it's been dash 6 feet in a row. Unfortunately, here, the defensive choice puts it to the corner even faster. Tiger Pop is incredible right now.
Key grab. Wow, he gave up so much space, and now Tiger Pop has a big chance here. All the resources from this positive bonus as well. Donzai air blocked. He's going to pull up and mix on the other side.
No, Malburs.
Uses the uninstall and doesn't get the reinstall here, but the wild assault, she's got to still chase RC. Key grab for that. 2K this time. 5H. She's jealous. Oh no!
Stuck in the corner now. Super PR.
Wait, no, wait, ¿por qué trató?
Clutches out the set 3-2.
¿Por qué es un super PRC esa distancia? Why?
Bravery in the moment. I love the
No, no puede ser.
to try and send a second behemoth. Obviously, had
No puede ser.
but I love that Tiger Pop, not a moment of hesitation in those moments, and that's kind of how you have to play against Gold Lewis. And as you highlighted, especially in this matchup, that's
No, no sé, yo me lavo las manos. No tuvo nada que ver ahí.
You knew it was over like
No sé de qué hablan.
20 seconds before it was over or something, right? Because she's just out of resources, out of burst. She has to fight so long. Her resources don't generate by themselves. You have to make contact happen.
Tiró un mal burst al final, ¿no?
It's going, it's despicable. But if she,
Yo no tengo nada que ver con eso.
like, how does this character play the game, right? You just look at her like, what is she going to do out there? So she really is that way. And so, like,
¿Tiene chance? Solo ha jugado una, tiene que jugar 3. Porque obviamente si gana los 2 siguientes.
ultimate way to describe it for sure.
Yeah.
But like you said, I mean, where you see characters
Todo bien.
just like, I'm
O sea, no todo bien, pero
out of the lead, got like
Run.
25.
Tiene chances.
I'm out of here, honestly.
unless she goes over to you and makes something happen, she's not getting engaged. So you're just like, I could just chill over here, lame her out, just wait it out. Stuff that happens as we see here. This is the match that I was like
Pero
most.
si yo ni siquiera juego Strive.
Obviously, there's 2 Gold Lewis players in this group. They're both up there. The real question is, does Gobo lock in the mirror or not, right? Like, he has some other characters he could think about as well if he wants to. I think he's going to play the mirror. That's my guess. Just because he's a goofy guy and he's like, this will be fun. Like, I just think that's the kind of player he is, you know?
Y acá.
So, I mean, just got to witness Rang in the matchup, and Rang looked pretty comfortable for the most part. Definitely has good knowledge of it for sure. So has already, luckily got
Luego jugaba culpa de perdón.
potential alternate right before he goes up to the stage.
That's true. And Rang did get to watch Gobo, but because he was about to play Tiger Pop, probably not thinking about it as much.
Escucho puro con Lewis.
Kind of pondered
¿Pasar el mirror?
if you will, about the whole matchup the whole time. So
That's one of the scariest things about this round robin scenario, but honestly one of the most exciting is in the situation Rang having to be on the hot seat 2 sets in a row.
Bro, they're mashing
It's
2H.
never an easy one.
They're just mashing 2H on the set. What is happening up here?
Esa es la prueba de botones. ¿Cuál va a ser la de verdad?
I know he's an evil doer. I know he's good, but he's like one of the coolest character designs in any fighting game to me. The way the Behemoth works is so cool.
When I was watching his trailer and they just kept saying, but I was like, no,
Dude, what is happening?
shot they made this.
He's so cool. What a character.
Oh man, we'll see.
Lo bueno humano con su ejecución hace el standing overhead.
It might just be a
Al menos he visto más gente haciendo eso de correr y el standing overhead.
big men.
We got ourselves
Antes era solo el Gobo, creo que ahora tampoco hay algunos más que lo hacen.
a single yee. That's what's happening up on stage, I think.
Off in the distance, I love it for sure.
Yeah, this is going to be a good match. I mean, listen, this is what I expected. When I said this group was full of some evil doers, some explosive characters, this is what we're going to see here. Gold Lewis mirror match.
Neutral también. Bueno, sí, eso no me extraña.
We'll see. Very excited again. Huge shout out to everybody watching at home, as well as everybody here in the building. ArcWorldTour has been an incredible showing already. Group C continues to roll, and we have locked it in, the Gold Lewis mirror.
The big man on campus. Oh man, it's cool to see him. Gold W's in the chat, of course. Gold Lewis mirror. This character, you know, not the best on defense either. So whoever...
Ok, acá literalmente puede pasar cualquier cosa.
Or, of course, find throws or challenges in between them if there's a gap that you leave. So,
Always we find the close slash and get the optimization here in the corner. That's always one of the most unique things about Guilty.
Oye, igual
Historically, characters are never
el grupo,
their own brand of knowledge.
en el grupo estaba Gobo y Razo, y Rank eligió estar en este grupo. Tenía la opción. Oh, wait, apretó, no apretó, ¿cierto?
60 PRC. And the
Oh my god.
call out there from Rang. Burst on deck. Yeah,
Se lo esperaba, se sabe los trucos.
Wow, Wild Assault pulls up for the throw, holding FD, probably stand blocking, looking for a fuzzy, and it's a little miss. But
así que el rank igual eligió la posibilidad de tener que jugar este mirror.
Interaction between White Wild Assault and that drone, something that's going to come up quite a bit here as we spend these resources. A little back and forth though. A daring dance between the two, gets the jump over, but can't clear the distance.
Size 44 jeans, man, it's hard to pull up over that. Behemoth pressure in the corner here. It's so hard to deal with this. Spaced out behemoths like that, very, very difficult. Like the BRC, fast, right? Pressure and caught the backdash, gets the tail end of that pickup, chooses to go for 2S and a drone for a little bit more pressure.
Okay.
Out this round. That's going to be a wall splat.
No alcanza a matar.
But a very good spot here from Rang.
Oh, and right away, both of them take to the skies. Great deflect shield, but unfortunately loses out straight away. What a call out there as we close the distance and punch straight through the drone. Another important piece of information about the matchup is that drone is not quite active as he's releasing it, so it's pretty easy for a lot of characters to be able to swing through.
Also humongous. That's huge range, right? He has a massive far slash to challenge. And he's got behemoths that he can swing and like stuff to challenge at that long range. Immediate rematch from Gobo. He was laughing after like the first round and laughing after the set. Like I think he's here for a good time. So
que tan solo tiene que repetir eso 2 veces más.
Fight and goes full screen, triple behemoth.
No tanto.
Goal burst in response though.
Skyfishes, nicely done. Gets the knockdown on that, so drone not a factor here. 2P pressure, trying to find some kind of whip. I like that overhead, sneaks it in. Oh. And he does not flinch. And the
oh my god.
Gets put, if you backdash in the corner, that's the threat, right? You can threaten with 4-2-6 behemoth like that.
Okay, nice.
Oh, 6P juggles into the drone, gives us a better opportunity.
Le pilla buen starter, eh?
Behemoth connecting, has some meter, just sets up the drone.
Oh my god.
Does anti-jump 2-6-8 behemoth?
Dos veces seguía.
It's just that easy.
Startup behemoth counter hit.
Sometimes. Wow, what a stuff. Dashing 2K 2D into the 6-8-4 for the hard knockdown.
Yeah, I mean, 2K Roundstar has been a very popular amongst Gold Lewis's, whether it's the LCQ or here in the groups.
Yeah.
2K
is outrageously good. And not only that, but you know, the reward off it is so good because of the behemoths. Behemoths are hard knockdowns and safe enders when they're spaced out like that. And you can cancel with security, so bad spot for Gobo. No super wall break, but positive bonus and a huge life lead here for Rang.
That meter differential might be the deciding factor in the end here. It doesn't have a Wild Assault, has to play evasive, unfortunately still has to block, but the YRC timing is crucial.
He knows he's pulling up for the jump base, so he just keeps jumping back. Gobo going back to the well over and over and over. Oh, 5K staggers into the jump.
No sé qué estoy viendo.
And Rang has YRC, but hasn't been able to find a spot to do it just yet. And the wall break, Behemoth not enough.
It's el PRC.
Meter from BRC forward.
Y ahora qué?
He's on over.
Oh my.
No lo pilló.
It's the OG.
No te dejé, babo.
Oh my, he just barely makes it.
He thought
Holy moly.
be able to keep him stuck to the ground and maybe chip him out before the drone came. It was looming at death. Unbelievable situation comes up, but in the end, Rang still manages to get the better.
Yeah. So important for Gobo here, obviously.
Ilia gorda.
First set that we saw with Rezando.
Ilia gorda haciendo de las suyas.
For this group to be a good chance for him as well. So 3 games on the board here.
Wow. A good start, close slash, gets the juggle, optimize the routing here, and it's going to go straight into the overdrive for the hard knockdown.
Yeah, that card 6-8 gets you a little closer, and generally would
se quedó con el mirror nomás el Gobo.
more or less time.
Ni siquiera la pensó, creo.
Wow, what a 5P challenge, knowing that
bueno.
coming. I think Gobo, a lot of his pressure is based around jump age pressure and like resetting with things like that. And some hard call-outs here from Rang on that. I like it.
Oh, great timing on the deflect shield, but we use that white wild assault to try and very good situation coming up. Nice backdash.
Todo el mundo backdashea bien ese dijimos. Yo nunca lo backdasheo bien.
Overhead this time, and calling out the fuzzy jump timing as well. Still plus on this. And the
Imagina backdashear un behemoth.
drone first.
Puta, lo pilló forma mala.
Choice on the combo routing from Gobo. Just immediately sees the hit. Goes for that behemoth, the 8-4-2 to get the side swap after.
Round start has definitely been very interesting so far. A little tame coming out from Rang there. Gobo trying to push the agenda just a bit. Instead, now he's going to be stuck at that strike throw.
Wow.
Soy tímido. Ok. Oh, falló el backdash. Pero no lo pudo aprovechar tan bien. Oh, lo vio.
Oh! Pressure here, wall slumping is Happy Chaos.
Oh!
Over here, the mid.
Resets Optimus.
Decision making there. Your
Qué
opponent
grande.
has maximum burst, so why
Qué
not?
grande, qué grande.
Yeah, that's the penalty, obviously, for wall slumping is the burst gauge. But if they have full burst and you only need one, why not 2B challenge into the close slash side swap? Very
Oh, falló el hit del 5K.
Love the counter hit confirm right there, by the way. Not going into something sloppy like the other behemoths, but lost the drone there, sadly.
Oh, parece le pega al 2K. Oh, pero tiene burst. Oh, please.
Something afterwards. So Gobo on his last legs here, tickling with the minigun, but still so far away. He's flying.
Oh no, the forbidden.
Please.
Gets the white wild assault, gets the cancel.
Please, madam, let's go. Let's
The
go.
whole thing ring out and rang. Is able to take the reset. Good stuff.
Yeah, I like the minigun.
El mirror da miedo, pero igual la sacó adelante.
Bar like that makes a lot of sense and very well played. Rang obviously
Y
just
como es etapa de grupo también, en caso de empate, ganar 3-0.
keeps him alive and it
Ganar 3-0 es bastante valioso.
potentially eliminates Gobo from the tournament. That's a
Y Gobo
and then an 0-3.
va 0-2 y le queda una pelea, así que creo que ya no pasa.
A lot of math to be done for sure. Definitely excited to get a look at that in just a bit. But for now, we get a little bit of a mental reset as we get our players off the stage and get two new competitors to bring their stuff to the table. These matches have been ridiculous. And as you said, this has been the heaviest hitter of groups. It has been so cool to get to see the Gold Lewises battling it out, the character diversity coming through. Group C has been kind of it's been great for us.
Sad que Gobo muere, good que arranque Canacle.
Yeah, very explosive, very like swinging, I would say, characters. This one in Group A, I think, are kind of like that, of course. But if you're enjoying all the action, let us know who your favorite player is so far. If you haven't clicked that link in the chat, of course, go and do so to tell us who your PlayStation player of the day is going to be in the chat room after watching all this. Could be from this group, could be from another group.
Por favor.
Let us know. Make your vote count down there as we set up on the stage for our next match. Should be, if I'm not mistaken, Rezando versus Tiger Pop, who both are probably feeling pretty good about the group so far. Obviously, both put a W on the board, and they're going to be going up here to see who's going to go up 2-0 in our group, which is a very nice spot to sit.
Oh, definitely. And another chance to potentially have a bit of a character mix-up here. I'm expecting Happy Chaos from Tiger Pop's side, but Yaba maybe can come through. And then on the side of Rezando, maybe going to lean back into the Slayer here. We still haven't seen the Vampire quite yet, but that was one of the picks I was expecting the most to see, because during the season, it felt like a lot of the points were farmed with the man who loves his wife.
That guy was pretty belligerent for a while there. Oh, yeah. And Rezando, to be fair, also played the character post-belligerence as well, and you know, he's still a little belligerent, to be fair. We do have an updated look at the standings, if you all want.
Oh, tiene que ganar la raza, sí, depende de eso.
So far. So Rang 1-1 obviously got the W just now against Gobo, whose game differential is going to be pretty tough down there. Rezando and Tiger Pop both 3-2 in their sets, 1-1.
Igual, bueno, todo depende primero de ver cómo termina esta pelea, Raza contra Tiger Pop.
Especially if this goes down to like 2-1, 2-1, 2-1 in the middle of this group somewhere. If Gobo wins the last set and then forces us onto some kind of like, you know, head-to-head situation, it's definitely possible.
Definitely agreed. But this
bueno, esta pelea no arranca, así que aprovecho de ir al baño un segundo.
Crux of this group, a big win differential in this set could be the deciding factor. If you can get potentially a 3-0 in this one, you might just be able to lock up your chance, whether it's winners or losers, to be able to escape from what is... I feel like when we talk about group stages in fighting games, a lot of times we coin the term group of death. And when I look across all of these, it's not easy for anyone. There's no free rides. The game is so wide open right now. It has been ridiculous to watch these players just try to swim to the top, man.
Yeah, especially because there is only 4 players per group.
Yes.
Every group becomes extra scrappy because of that. And stuff like we just saw, right, where like Nitro had a good chance to make it out of the group. And then obviously Zondo, who is out already, he had lost to, beats Nitro. And then that really just shakes everything up for that. So like if you're a Daru, you're sitting there cheering for him, right? Because obviously if he gets a W, it could turn things around. So there's a lot of things happening in that regard. And every person's games have an impact on each group's standing. So it's going to be a button check between these two. And then we'll get into it.
Absolutely. But as we said, the chance to stay undefeated in the group stage would be massive for either of these players. And you don't want to get, like you said, tied up in that 2-1, 2-1, 2-1 nonsense in the mid-range here. So, a lot to say. It looks like, I mean, right now, button checking on Abba, not too much to take from that, but you know, I like the, maybe we're dropping some Easter eggs.
Yeah, that's going to be the question. It could be a lot of things here. We could have Slayer, we could have Leo, we could have an Abba Mirror, right? We could have Happy Chaos. There's a lot of situations here. This game's also been out long enough now that having multiple characters is pretty common, I think, for a lot of the players as well. So.
No, I think that a lot of people definitely, especially when we got to the point where a lot of the DLCs started to get settled, it got a lot easier to be able to pick these up, but it is going to be the Leo. We're going to stick it out on this guy.
Okay, so Leo versus Abba. Again, same kind of problems we talked about with this character earlier, where she gets put on defense against a character like Goldless. Same kind of idea here with Leo. The difference is having a reversal makes her have to respect you more, which means her jealousy gauge tends to be lower when she does.
Okay.
Definitely agreed. There we go. Match getting started. And right away, trying to go into that guard point stance often, and definitely like that. Using the wild
contra Leo.
And a burst. Doesn't want to give away the positive bonus.
Yeah, and also the chance to pop that jealousy in the first part here. This is a big hit. Immediately going to be out of install here. And then gets the knockdown back in. Doesn't get the 5K, but that's a pickup into the key grab.
Igual la Razo no le tenía tanta fe, pero igual le ganó a Gobo. Así que...
On the wall for lots of juicy gauge here.
Al menos imaginaba a todos los players del grupo ganándole a... Pero...
What an answer!
Holy shit.
I think that Rezando was trying to escape in case that super came through.
Pero igual no se puede descartar a nadie.
About this character as well. Door super is really, really, really scary. Especially, you know, we talked about the Goldless laser.
Mejor sería que gane Razo, pero apenas, claro.
Just stop you, put you in blocks, then force 50-50s afterwards, win the neutral.
Sería como el resultado ideal.
50 bar, pretty good. Mix up chance here, goes back turn, dashing S.
Lo ideal es que pierdan los dos, yo creo.
I like that defense.
2D found the mark. Connection. And intentionally resets it there. Wants to keep the wall health high, trying to take as much damage as possible before the wall break here. But we are going to get one more stand up here from Tiger Pop potentially.
Yeah, I was going to say, her situation here looks so good. Like, it's pretty hard for Tiger Pop to make it happen there.
Yeah.
And didn't expect to see, like, deflect shield.
No sé quién mejor aquí, quién gane.
Yeah, you hate to say Doom, but things get messy in a hurry. Burst is available now.
Supongo que es mejor que gane, claro, que gane Razo. Porque Tiger Pop le ganó a Rank, entonces para equilibrar la cosa sería, supongo.
Jealousy gauge, empty jump, and has to burst and has to pop and now has to make something happen.
Así que esa sería la idea entonces.
What a timing on the close flash there to get the wall splat and get the game.
Y que gane 3-2. Que no gane 3-0 tampoco, porque si gana por mucho también afecta si que hay un empate, así que...
itself, but in this matchup, honestly and truly, we can use it pretty effectively, especially when your opponent doesn't have meter to cancel those committal jumps over.
Yeah, and when this character like is in the air trying to do stuff and jumping.
Doble que yo no le dan punto a nadie. Ojalá funcionara así, sería lo ideal.
Kind of like double jumps or other options in the air to try to get over it, and then you.
Imagina en la etapa de grupo. Cuando están jugando round robin, que si termina el match en doble que yo, no hay desempate, se queda así, ¿no? Sería chistoso.
Trying to keep this live, or this round alive, but it's going to be very difficult here. Knockdown, Donzai for the juggle. One out of gauge, the trade, the 2P whiff. And troll here, it's a no-go.
No le alcanza a pegar.
Yeah, what a tough situation with the Leo coming down from the top rope. Things working out okay. Gets the punish, secures the knockdown here. Rezando doing such a good job of staying up tempo and setting the pace again and again. The overhead connects. We're able to send it through one more time. Potential for a run through here. Tiger Pop running out of time here.
Yeah, the big problem is, wow, what an interrupt though. Oh, and the 2H immediately gets clipped by that. Oh, back, but this is huge. Mix time blocks the gold burst. 5H hits airborne. Time to be jealous. This is huge. Juggle on this with the Donzai as well. Can uninstall here at the wall. Repop the super to get back. Lots of resources here. And in jealousy. And the fuzzies a whiff. Jump P. Goes low instead. That's the juggle and should be.
Sorprendió Caleta. O sea, es Leo.
So rough for Tiger Pop there. And suddenly the round just flips around.
Yeah, everything coming together here. Damn near max resources for both players coming into this one now. Goes for the transformation, gets the trade.
Bueno, y por algo está en el...
Both them trading again and again.
Por algo está acá, obviamente.
Runs out of gauge there. And the key grab. not very much to work with here, by the way. Gold Burst. Got to be an uninstall, I imagine, from Tiger Pop pretty quickly here. And yeah, runs out of gauge. Not much to do with it. Positioning is very scary now. Looking for the run through, and Rezando instead just dashes in and takes offense.
Rage from the Berserker Barrage. Loving the idea here. And a fourth that moves you so far east to west. Man, just get the wall break here.
Ok. Y justo a tiempo. Nice.
Wait, pick up, 2K, 6K.
Pero está ganando muy rápido.
Clever from like kind of start to finish there from Rezando to get the pickup and block that.
Oh, and we're back to character select, and it looks like we are going to get the switch up here. It's going to be straight to Happy Chaos. So definitely the character that was originally most known for Tiger Pop. Obviously, they are very capable on both, but maybe this little change of look in the later stages can work out.
El Cuco.
It's very hard to switch characters in these types of situations.
El Cuco.
They're so different.
Yeah.
Está en la casa.
So different. And the big thing that we've seen a lot of, too, is how patient Rezando has been at round start, especially against Abo, where like if you get hit round start, she's about to start doing some nasty stuff.
Yeah.
You know, she's been very patient about waiting at round start, letting the opponent whiff, and then finding clean answers afterwards.
2Ks, looks for the overhead. Stuck on defense. Great just block, but throws out.
Going to be a nasty one on Rezando with the burst.
Oh, gets caught with the leg out, tries to go for the throw. This time the back throw for the positional win.
OS on the backdash there on the jump in. Very nice.
A mí me dijeron que existía Slayer. Si la creíste, qué iluso.
I mean, maximum resources coming up. Could potentially just go for the curse or go for the mix-up. Curse is already applied, so we just take aim. And of course, the tap dust finds the mark. The best mix-up in the game.
Yeah.
Imaginar que agregaron a Happy Chaos al juego. Y después agregaron otro Happy Chaos llamado Johnny.
And that jump 2K is very belligerent. Wow. 6S into the roll.
¿Quién fue la grandiosa idea?
Set up from Tiger Pop.
Overhead dealt with pretty well here. Dealing with the pillar as well.
La verdad que eso es positivo, creo.
We have to turn into offense, but no. It's going to be the 2-hit knockdown. Look at the damage!
Holy shit.
Risk gauge up there, too. It was just one hit, super, wall break, risk gauge. Oh my God. Man, runs all the way up on that. Going to be a wall break here. Curse plus the super.
Yeah, big opportunity.
Oye, el top 8 mañana. Bueno, asumo que no todos empiezan en winner bracket. Supongo por eso está el primer y segundo lugar del grupo. Empiezan en loser bracket.
Oh, jump 2K whip. Had the hit, didn't believe. The gunshot missed. The 2S missed. The far slash. And that's going to be a clean pickup Tiger Pop. Game on the board.
Yeah, and I mean, being able to get out of that first game, obviously step one out of the way.
Que el pilar ahora es yes, es positivo.
Everything came completely together, and Tiger Pop is looking very good.
Es que Leo lo necesitaba, ¿no ves que le cuesta entrar y mantener la presión?
I think controlling on the offensive side, especially. You know, the difference is like when ABBA needs to get going.
Ah, no, verdad, no, sí, verdad. Verdad que el cambio fue otra cosa. Es negativo, pero ahora queda más lejos, claro. No lo puedes como queda demasiado lejos.
It's a little bit more safe.
Queda safe en distancia.
Gets the backdash and forces the burst. Doesn't want to have to deal with the pressure and wins the positional war. But unfortunately, the win doesn't net too much here. It's a pretty easy one from Tiger Pop.
Cuando pienso que lo van a hacer en Blockstream, yo graveo el Turbulence. Pero igual no es algo que pueda hacer como de forma muy confiable siempre.
Out of concentration as we see here. Tiger Pop no more. That's why Rezando challenges there. Not as scary because the resources are just not there.
Of course. Playing with close slash taps the dust. Once
igual el Happy Chaos está
in the corner, full reload and a wall break.
Haciéndola.
Still available.
Oh, whip on that and gets the clip anyway into the corner. Bang! That's the round.
Faltan las adaptaciones de vuelta.
In a hurry when it comes to this comeback here. Did a great job. Wild Assault actually does connect though. The corner push is amazing. It's going to be not quite a hard knockdown, but still a positive bonus in the stand-up here. You love to see it. But Rezando is the toonie, finds the mark.
Yeah, huge damage on this. This is a timing counter hit. Big starter. Tiger Pop got a guess here. BRC for the mix. Empty. It goes for a low there. Oh, finds it. Wow, that was nice. 2S and then knows the dash-in's coming. Goes for the 2K afterwards. The jump committed to the Unfortunate. And obviously not going to be a burst there because
el antiaéreo chistoso.
unwinnable.
But with it around a piece, survival point. Tiger Pop's been doing a great job of setting the tempo here, but all of a sudden on the ropes once again. 2D finds the mark and we go for the wild assault, but a mistimed mix-up, mistimed combo, unfortunately, puts Rezando back on the offense.
Yeah, a little sad that 6S whip for Tiger Pop here. Huge opportunity. Only one bullet as well. Backdash BRC. Whip on the far slash.
Ok, ¿puede ser? No, tiene burst de nuevo.
FD's out. Burst available. There's a gold burst. And the flash kick.
Una cumbia más.
Block.
¡Oh, vamos!
And just like that, Razzo 2-0 in the group.
Sonrea con todo.
Headset too. Wait, that was clean. That was as clean as the gameplay right there. And Tiger Pop, like my Spider-Man.
Y... ¿Se asegura el puesto?
No, maybe could have seen that earlier.
Más o menos. Más o menos.
Nicely played there from Razzo, I can't lie.
No, it can be definitely scary, and especially switching into it against a player who plays in North America. North America.
Muere este player, se muere.
Players who are extremely successful.
Igual Razzo tiene harta experiencia jugándole a Redacted.
Ready for. I think the thing that I wasn't
históricamente ha jugado harto ese matchup, así que
so good on the Leo. A lot of the time when I was kind of looking into things and I was kind of brainstorming when it came to how she was going to apply things, I was thinking about the Slayer, I was thinking about the ABBA, but returning to the roots, this was the original character she was so successful on.
Yeah, and then suddenly makes this group feel a little scrappy, right? Because now 2-0 on this.
Prohibido hablar, hablo de lo que quiera.
And then this set coming up here against Gobo, who's 0-2 in the group, not likely to be making it out now, right? But now suddenly it's like, all right, Gobo's 0-2. Can he get the W here and then suddenly make this a dream?
Y pierde 3-0 y Tiger gana 3-0 que afuera. ¿Tienes lista la calculadora? Damn.
We're looking at the favorite of that last, or the winner of that last match being the favorite to make it out of the group and winner side. And now suddenly it's like, uh-oh, what's going to happen? So.
Yeah, and another tough situation, have to go for the back-to-back here.
Bueno, y aquí lo ideal es que gane Gobo, ¿cierto?
And it feels like we've been asking the same question over and over again with every set. You think it's going to be Abbott versus Gold Lewis?
That's okay. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I got to look at the game differential too, because that
tiene que ganar para limpiar el camino.
Game differential could be like.
Ah, claro. Si Gobo gana, rank clasifica.
So we'll have to see. Tiger Pop
instantáneamente.
5-3.
Huele que una pelea.
Right now, which is pretty big factor, of course, and even Raza versus Rang, that end up mattering for if Rang wins, then could be first seed out of the group as well, right? So that's a big factor.
Yeah, but a button check.
Bueno, independiente de lo que pase, no sé hacer los cálculos, pero sé que tiene que ganar Gobu para mejorar las chances y todo. El resultado ideal. ¿Clasifica? ¿Seguro? No me quiero... No quiero repartir misinformation sin querer.
I'd be like, your button's good. I would not let them warm up their hands. I'd be like, no. I'm like, your button's good. All right, cool, let's go. Yeah, I'm not trying to watch you cycle through test cases like front to...
Bueno, de todas maneras apoyo a Gobo. Gobo tiene que ganar.
Your hands can't get that warm.
Oh, man.
But I'm an evil doer. I'm trying to play the game, so...
I respect that. Listen.
Hazlo por rank.
That's the way you got to go.
Pro tip out there. If you fight an Oscar player and they start going through every test case, just, get them out of there.
Oh, man. But that could end up being the choice. There is a serious consideration. Obviously, this is a character that Gobo has earned a decent amount of points throughout the season on. Oh, we might play the book.
Reading Rainbow time? He's hovering. I don't believe in anything until it's locked in. Okay.
The cubes are upon us.
Okay.
Asuka.
Cubert Little. We'll have to see what kind of offense he's going to be running here with this character. Obviously, has been stronger in other versions of the game. I mean, both these characters, right, have been stronger in other.
Asuka momento. Aquí no sé qué esperar de esto.
He has a lot of experience on it. It's still pretty scary.
Yo solo sé que confío en Gobo ciegamente.
Two of the characters with the most resources to have to manage as far as kind of knowing what's what. But I love that, just using the raw gunshots the second the reticle's on to be able to interrupt any of
perdió.
Wow, beautiful 6 Bs. Reloads the guns right there as well, gets the resources back. And yeah, the problem with this
¿Qué cosa gana?
if the curse is on you,
unos hechizos estudiados en miles de años,
you can't throw
una pistola.
because he's just going to be able to do that and then force the interaction instead, so maybe pretty tough. DP card gets him out of there, reloads, swaps test case, but he's only got one spell right now, so a little rough for Gobo trying to find resources. Big Red's gone too, only one cube, that's big. He can reload, get some new stuff in here. He has that overhead as well, which...
No tenía mucho maná para cambiarlo bien, pero está muy lejos. Ok, antiagrupación, Asuka Gaming. Igual el nerfeo de Asuka es que ahora su presión en block no es tan real, creo. Bueno, los cubos ahora son más fáciles de romper, creo también. Oh, le interrumpe bien.
Yeah, if that two
Doctor Strange versus Winter Soldier.
wall and a teleport in the pocket, that was going to be a nightmare.
Yeah, instant teleport cross up mix up going to be pretty tough. And again, that gun, man, it's hit scan. It just immediately targets you, and it's so hard to find opportunities to do all the stuff that Oscar wants to do. Swap test cases, he wants to reload, he wants to put new cards in his deck, right? And he can't really play anything when there's a gun.
Yeah, extremely high AP. Unfortunately, you don't get the access here. Full reload and keeps the corner. Definitely the correct decision, especially with your opponent down around and still not at full burst. Keep the slump going.
Oh, no.
Again here, spot for Gobo.
No, ayuda.
Mana. Spells either. Goes low on the fuzzy, and now he's a dweeb with no mana, so he just
Bueno, ahora cambiamos de personaje.
sticks him in a locker. That's what happens.
Bueno, igual, ¿qué personaje tiene mejor chance de go? Con Lewis, supongo. Pero no sé si se sienta cómodo con Lewis en este matchup. Capaz que Asuka es
Extremely controlled in the
en el que mejor se siente cómodo, ¿no?
Fortunately, has to spend the burst in that moment, but gets the curse applied. As you said, this is one of the most key aspects.
Wow, what a backdash. And blocks the overhead correctly as well. Wow, 5k into the curse immediately.
Oh.
A little too fast on the
Rompió el cubo.
actually canceled before the steady aim shot. Made it there. 6p again. Very good.
Salió bien.
Know how to hit him, know how to interact.
¡Ah! ¡Exodia puede ser!
This game is so goofy. Oh, the mix.
Let's go!
Cross-up teleport.
Wow.
Oh, man.
I mean, that's an Oscar round.
Es muy malo.
The mana rolling, we get that mana regeneration. Card fill.
Yes.
Yeah, if you summon
O sea, depende. Si ganas Roundstar con Ava, puede que ganes.
Right there, the 2D does end up finding the mark.
Si no ganas Roundstar, bueno, buena suerte, ¿no?
Teleport mix here as well, which is always very scary. Reloads it, gets another teleport, gets another teleport. Kind of a brick hand, honestly not what he's looking for. You need some stuff to throw is the problem, right? You need cubes to like generate stuff on top of it, so drawing teleport and teleport and teleport, not what you're looking for.
Encima, lo que más me servía con Ava en este matchup era que Ava podía dashear y defenderse al mismo tiempo. No tenías que hacer dash block con Ava, puedes acercarte de a poquito defendiendo. Pero le quitaron eso a Ava también, así que ya no puede hacer eso.
We get him with the VATS.
Yeah, I love the idea with the Dark Magic attack, but unfortunately can't quite find the mark. Things go a bit astray. Does get the push through the cube, though. Great answer.
Oh, and I like that he didn't break the wall right there because he needed reload resources and he didn't have super for a hard knockdown. I think the other problem, too...
Está un problema acá.
It's so, like, temporary.
No, go.
Yeah.
Refocus.
No mana.
Esa presión, me duele ver esa presión de Happy Chaos también. Oh, qué dolor. No tiene mana, no puede hacer nada.
For the mix. Just like so few options, like you don't have a lot of control in normally when you're cubing it up, most characters are struggling to deal with it, but it's just the opposite.
¿Con Lewis? Maybe. O da igual, creo que... No creo que con Lewis funcione.
Yeah, and like you do have okay, but
solo hay que confiar en el Asuka.
Like you're not fighting Happy Chaos normals in situations like that.
Yeah.
No, el F no está en el evento porque no pudo viajar por tema de visa.
Immediate roll mix up, jump 2K, double jump 2K whiff on the other side. Again, and the bounce on that.
Wow. Un game por los fans, Gobo. Uno.
Rolls on in, uses it aggressive, not even a mix up.
Uno, please. No.
Another one, and that is that Tiger Pop. Potential 3-0.
Game.
Looking down the barrel of a tough one for sure.
Oh, what? ¿Cómo le pegó eso? El Goomba Stomp.
To worse here,
Maldito.
as we break the wall once again.
Yeah, so brutal. Here, he had to run all the way in there. He knows the curse is on him. If he holds space from full screen, it's just going to be gunshot into all kinds of bad times there. And
no.
Right downtown.
Oh no, and this could do it. Another tough guess coming up. We do have burst, so we have opportunities. YRC is dealt with.
No, it's time. No tiene nada de mana.
Maybe a chance, but yeah, that is brutal.
No tiene mucho.
Super, I think he runs out of mana and then he might die to the super after. Oh, it's a heartbreaker. 3-0, and a huge win, right, for game differential here for Tiger Pop.
Dead. No, y encima va a ganar 3-0, qué lata. Le da ventaja.
It really comes down to this Rang versus Rezando says our last set in this group. Obviously, if Rezando wins 3-0, she's just out in winners, doesn't have to worry about any kind of tiebreaker scenario. But if she loses, then we have a 2-1, 2-1, 2-1 three-way split. It's going to come down to game differential between these three about who's going to be the first seed or not.
Oh, and that's honestly the most exciting part, seeing how these groups shake down in the end. Oh my god, it has been a absolute bloodbath between the three groups, and we still have Group D, which is, again, more Happy Chaos players and more madness to come. This is just...
¿Qué pasa acá entonces si...?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And that character, he's not the menace he used to be. He's just like a good character now. I think for a lot of matchups, he can definitely get run over. But you see, swapping back and forth, I think having dual mains like that, being able
¿Qué pasa acá con las matemáticas entonces si gana?
where you can pick something that I think is a little bit more formidable against what your opponent's trying to select.
Absolutely.
Razo 2-0, Tiger Pop 2-1.
For the pop-offs or everything in between, you can vote for your PlayStation.
Pues entonces, a ver, si Rank gana 3-2, sería 5...
So good to be able to, you know, highlight the players that are able to...
¿Por qué tiene 5 puntos acá? Pero sería 8...
Grand Blue, everyone is available for the voting, so
8-5.
make sure you
wait.
Yeah, and tomorrow, same schedule we've had for the...
Creo que Rank tiene que ganar nomás para pasar a Tiger Pop.
Into Grand Blue, into Strive for tomorrow, and that's the plan of attack. And if you missed any of the Grand Blue action earlier, definitely recommend checking it out.
Right.
Game is super fun to watch. Really, really cool stuff. And then the Uni LCQ on Friday, which was super fun to watch. I didn't have anything Friday, so I just stayed home.
Por lo menos...
LCQs back to back to back, and they were awesome, of course.
Si Rank gana, pasa.
Taking a look, and we have...
No tiene que preocuparse de un desempate como para ver si llega al top 8. De que pasa, pasa. Ahí la duda está si es que está primero o segundo.
With our 3 games back to back as we see the game difference. Tiger Pop's game difference.
Si gana 3-2,
there is a possibility.
Si gana 3-2 Rank, quedaría con 8-5. Y Razo quedaría 8...
big factor, but if she loses like 3-1 and she's 7...
8-6.
That is a worse game differential, right? So that could be a factor as well. And then Rang, if
y quedaría primero.
Yeah, I mean, if Rang gets a W here, game differential...
no, sí, 8-5. Sí, que sería empate real.
So
no.
It really depends. If it's like 3-2, I think...
No, 8-6, serían 3 derrotas. No, ¿qué estoy hablando? O sea, ya, si Rang gana, queda primero. Eso es lo, eso es lo que estoy entendiendo.
Come down to a tie between Rang and Tiger Pop. Tiger Pop does have the head-to-head.
Right.
So there's so much gymnastics to be done there, but we still do have one more game to go.
If Rang wins 3-2, they both have 8 wins, and that puts them both ahead of Tiger Pop.
Okay.
So that is the possibility for Tiger Pop to not.
Así que
that's
es ganar nomás.
But if Rezando wins in any way,
no más.
and if Rang wins, but it's not 3-2, I'd have to look at the math again, but I think it might be okay. So that's kind of where things are in that. Which is pretty wild to think. I mean, this is the problem. When you have 4 people in a group, it's so small, and then like the game differential matters so much. So.
El Rank pierde quemado,
Going to be the layaway fun one more time. This matchup has plagued us. It has been Gold Lewis Central in Group C. And we're going to see one more time. Can Rezando get out undefeated? Or is Rang going to be able to keep their fate in their own hands? Time will tell, and right now it's looking pretty decent for the big man here, but unfortunately a backdash puts us cornered very...
Se encerró solo.
Yeah, and you know, I'm sure a lot
La verdad que tiene esta tech... No, la tech secreta del...
2 Gold Lewis players. And
Stance neutro.
What about was ABBA, right? Because there's 2 ABBA players also in the group, so I'm sure she was prepped on...
El leño no hace eso.
And it looks like it so far.
No lo tiene preparado. Para la tech. Oh, tiene pulse.
I love the burst for momentum. BRC gonna make this messy.
Wow.
Oh, wait, va a alcanzar a tirar para arriba. Oh, menos mal, ¿no?
Okay.
Pensé que iba a alcanzar a tirar para arriba.
Max security, what are you gonna do with it?
Jump pass, and I love the super.
No.
Rezando couldn't get a pickup, but still has control into the corner here. Has meter, does not spend anything there. Instead, it's the super PRC, 1 guess away.
Oh, let's go.
Gonna be the side swap for round 1 to Rang.
I do want to note, though, that Rezando is already doing a great job of sniping these backdashes. As we saw in the earlier set, she was so good against it against the previous Gold Lewis and showing it off.
Parece que Rank va a tener que tener cuidado con esos drones neutros. Está bien preparada para tonteriarlos.
Oh man, and the wall break on the super. I think only 720, right?
La Emilia gorda.
The break.
Okay.
Chip is a big problem here too for Razo as well. And now there's meter for Gold Lewis, which is really important.
Oh.
Yeah, fadeaway jump D, very difficult for characters like Leo to deal with. I think basically every character to deal with fadeaway jump D. It's like such a huge hitbox on the screen, and it's very safe for him to commit to.
Especially when the onus is on you to approach in a moment like that. Leo can potentially brute force it, but unfortunately, finally, it's time.
The Vampire?
Okay. I mean, I was expecting to see the Slayer way more today, but Leo obviously going into the matchups very, very well. Might finally get to see the Slayer. And as you said, it's a great fit of a character for Razo, and I think that she plays it about as effectively.
Wait, ¿va a jugar Slayer?
Yeah, and like the problem again, Gold Lewis is not the best, but neither is Slayer, right? Like, you know, they made his backdash a bit better, but generally the thing about him is that he has to try to be slippery, but making it out of Gold Lewis is pressure very difficult. So the whole goal is control in mid.
Wait, again hay que funar si gana Slayer.
Then when you put Gold Lewis on his back, you make it.
Anyways,
like you knock him down and
confío.
Mixing him, right? You have to do that, otherwise it's gonna look like this.
A mí hay que funar al Mad Hatter.
Sure.
Él dijo que iba a ser el mejor Slayer de todo el universo cuando salga.
It's kind of on rails. So if you are able to represent a lot of good stop signs on the screen, being able to use the drone, being able to use the Behemoth, JD, you're able to stop a lot of these different approaches here. But a gold burst and max meter now for Rang, and a huge life differential, you're gone.
That jump into the dash immediately to try to make it over, but didn't want to go for anything too committal there. Wow, what a close slash round start. Maybe even wanted the far slash, and then there was a dash in from Razo. Backdash gets smoked. This is going to be a wall splat on the next Behemoth, and instead takes the knockdown. I like that.
It's a game.
Okay, so
there, Rang. Wow.
Eso fue un game.
Rounds.
Yeah.
Eso fue un juego de Guilty Gear Strive.
That's one of those Gold Lewis games where you're like, bro.
Para
well, that's just going to happen sometimes, right? Sometimes you're going to get close last round start and you're like, oops, two-touch.
Yeah, and I like the decision-making. Rang into the combo with 486 Behemoth, knockdown, running for the pressure instead of taking the wall break as well. Didn't even want to risk the 268 because it might have like...
Volvió la batalla.
So pretty smart, I think.
Back to the Leo potentially.
¿Volvió a respirar o volvió a volver a Leo?
You know, there's a decent spread.
Está dudando.
Yeah, and with Razo, if Razo loses here 3-0, it does mean that Tiger Pop and Rang are making it out of this group. So this is still pretty important despite the 2-0. That is a lot of hair. It is...
Oh, wait, si pierde 3-0, Razo queda afuera. Damn.
That much hair up there.
That's powerful stuff.
Yeah.
O sea, aunque no...
Okay. I definitely respect the choice for sure. Like I said, matchup-wise, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, sí, volvió al lado.
This is what we're going to live.
Mejor ocupo al top tier. Pensando lo mejor, creo que voy a ocupar a uno de los mejores personajes del juego.
Yeah. The scary thing is, though, well, if she loses 3-1, I think she's 7-6, which means that Tiger Pop's differential is actually...
Se pierde 3-0.
So you gotta get two.
Ya fuera, Razo.
Oh, and I say
lo cual
start looks brutal.
Le va a doler. Bueno, hay que ver primero cómo termina. Este primer round.
I think you gotta hold the burst for the next round, most likely.
Se ve complicado ya.
Razo back into the drone. What a block, though, and then back that
shit.
OTG, and this is looking like the big man on campus.
Third perfect for
Esa es la anti-Leo, cuando con Lewis cae con un aéreo en block y te tira el overhead de una. Los Leo no bloquean ese overhead.
From Razo, but it's well read by Rang. Oh, dashes in, close slash, has the timing. And takes the wall back as well, which I think is good. Replenishes that resource. Gives you some super gauge to work with here pretty quickly.
Toss up definitely clean, finds the low, and is able to extend.
No, no like this. Se guarda el burst, ¿cierto? Sí.
Here, since this round is gone. And finally some signs of life here from Razo after that Slayer game. Nice.
Go rank.
Round start. Good to catch the startup of the jump from Gold Lewis.
No.
What he'll be doing on round start and stuff. So.
No, la tech.
Drone
está en su momento. Encima es difícil entrarle cuando tiene el stance porque no puede hacerle jumping D porque el 5P, el stance de Leo es un antiaéreo brígido.
Backdash almost got chased down there. Double scoop on the 248. Nothing home and the Behemoth again.
Oh, no apretó, ¿no?
And ends up getting a throw on the run through.
Wow, what a block.
Emilia gorda.
IBFD block. Right through.
Cuesta lidiar con eso.
He gets the combo off of this, not quite on super, but just built it.
Oh, and that overdrive could be massive. Could
Encima le hizo entero con el
situation for Rezzo on the hard
escudo.
knockdown here.
No.
That's front throw, mix time.
Please.
Trade. Oh.
No, le llegó en la cara.
The tap dust puts a game on the board.
No.
Kick tap dust to be able to seal it. Rezzo absurdly locked in. That is
¿Por qué no se quedó con el Slayer?
the greatest sequence you could have to be able to answer. Oh, and Rang, sip of water, try to reset.
Mira, si el rank le hubiese ganado un poco más lento a su Slayer, se hubiese quedado con Slayer y
Pretty important as well.
podía ganarle de nuevo.
Gotta get those on the board. Needs to win this set. Then he got knocked down. Oh,
what?
A little too far.
Rangerino, please.
Knowing the Behemoth wasn't gonna come.
No.
Really good check on that high jump D from Rang.
No.
Cancel grab.
No, Street Fighter 6.
Way to keep it on the same side. Definitely smart. Nice block on the overhead pillar. Makes it a little awkward, but we find the Behemoth in neutral. First, just keep momentum, keep that position.
Yeah, offensive burst I think makes a lot of sense here. And the
No, Street Fighter 6, bro.
very nice.
Está yendo de trollo.
Super breaks the wall. Should be the kill.
No.
All right, Rezzo 1 round away here. Very important. Just getting 2 games here is huge for her. That's what she needs to stay in this bracket.
Oh, 5P crucial. Finds the 2K afterwards. Way to hold the charge. Goes for the cross up. Back to the same side. Little blender action ends up finding the work.
And now a couple of guesses away. BRC forward. Close slash pressure. Catches the backdash. Looking for the burst. Doesn't find it just yet. Rang holding on to it. And the goal burst instead.
Puta, qué molesto igual esa opción.
Cancel 3 in a row. 4 in a row.
Pues falló el primer grab, pero igual llegó el...
So nice block on the cross up there. FD, how long can it save you for? Not for long.
Oh my.
Oh, la vieja confiable.
Look at the damage on this. OTG into the drone. The drone hits. Not quite super on the wall break, so it's
Sí, no tenía super
with 1 guess
todavía.
left. Chip is a problem.
No.
The low Behemoth.
Oh, finding the mark, but it's not done yet. No time to come up for air. Around a piece. Full burst for Rezzo. 2K into the Behemoth for the knockdown. Nice flash kick.
Just says, I don't think this is a safe jump. I'm not down. Just going to commit. And that's a wall break off of that so high up. Huge hit now. Positive bonus. It's going to build 50 immediate here, which is we're going to see ascend on something into RC pretty quick, I imagine. Just like that. Wow, what an IP.
Ese just...
Flash kick. Rezzo was ready for it.
No lo puedo aprovechar bien.
Again.
Oh, the back and forth has been ridiculous. Oh,
What?
the overhead there. That falling JP is massive. Gets the low again.
Oh, ese jumping fue bien bueno, sí.
Kill. 1
Holy shit.
away. Ooh, and there's so much meter for Gold Lewis here. Oh, that's huge.
Holy shit, pero no lo aprovechó bien, no lo hizo bien.
Takes the drone setup and said 5P.
No.
Burst from Rezzo. The burst and no bait from Rang, and so much meter for Rezzo here to try to make something.
Tiene 100 de barra, qué miedo.
The drone actually expired. Get there with the Behemoth.
Oh my God, the block.
No.
2 games means even on a loss.
Oh, tenía pocas opciones sin barra.
Oh, but Rang, your destiny's in your hands. You've got to do this back to character select for a little bit of a break, a slowdown.
Yeah, and now if you're Tiger Pop, you need Rezzo to win the set.
You're
Because
out there.
if Rezzo wins, Tiger Pop is out in losers, Rezzo's in winners. If Rang wins the set, Tiger Pop is out, and these two are gonna make it out of the group.
Oh, and that's... Well, you couldn't ask for a better situation here for Rang. Your destiny... and a
Hartas cosas en juego en este siguiente game.
Down to the wire. I wouldn't have it any other way. Game 5 to decide who sees tomorrow.
Please.
Early string of offensive wild assault.
Señor, no te pido cosas muy a menudo.
Because burst in this matchup with
Oh my god.
jump D. It happens. Sometimes you get jump the flag when you go for jump D.
No, pero está choqueando.
We can't all be perfect. Oh.
Los nervios.
Oh, clash cancel from both of them on the FD. Over.
Okay. Aquí se acuerdan los inputs ya.
And that's a wall break. That hurts.
Calento las manos.
I mean, that Fuzzy has had like a damn near 100% hit rate. The bionic elbow 2P into the Behemoth. Set point for Rang.
Oh god. Wow, again, same thing Rezzo's tried there a few times. 268 a little far on the Behemoth and then
Falló ahí también, ¿no?
6-4. Oh.
Just barely caught.
Caught the backdash, didn't get the pickup though again.
Oh,
wow.
Bro.
These Close flash is just hitting their mark.
Lo ese.
Reset instead. Mix in the middle of the screen.
No le está juntando bien el throw loop entre mid y grab.
Backwards just to buy some room, but unfortunately, no! Unfortunate nothing. 5P finds the mark. Headbanger's ball again with the close slash. Taps the dust. And it's going to close the round. Final game. Final.
Los grab lo dejaron traumado. No le ha servido ni un backdash en Wake Up.
So big here, dashing in 5P, knocking on the door, backdashes from Rang. And Rang's been leading on that backdash a lot, which Rezzo's been calling out over and over.
Yeah, she's been so good across multiple sets in those situations.
No,
here.
please.
60% of your life left. Rang! But unfortunately, it's going down faster and faster. Burst is still available, and it's spending the gold burst.
La tech.
And the gold burst success ratio so far from Rang. Wow, air dashes in and immediate block. Oh my! Okay, chance now. Rang's got to make it happen. The fuzzy again. It's hit air. Wow, that backdash saved Rang's life, but loses the corner on top of it. That's a punish. Didn't believe in it.
Yeah, no behemoth. There's massive.
Está respetando el burst. No.
Gets connected on once again. Damage starting to add up here, but doesn't kill.
Oh my god. Burst available. 2P to keep it safe. Whiff on that. Burst again. The drone. Oh my. Challenge time from Rezzo. Dashes in for the throw. Has to burst. And she's going to build 50 first. Unless she gets negative penalty from the backdashes. Oh my god, 50-meter available, no anti-air, the dunk!
Oh my god!
Just like that, meaning a 3-2 victory, sending Tiger...
¡Ah! Pero los Masturbator movieron como 5 seguidos.
What a showing there, incredible!
Oh my god, ¿qué diría Leña?
Hands and able to close on it. No greater feeling and no greater way to be able to escape the shark infested
la gente no sabe el placer que masturbar. Ya se hizo.
We're gonna get the official
mismo.
Listen, I'm up here with an abacus.
Oh yeah.
They're back there with their TI-83s. So we'll get the official count afterwards and then how it looks. But impressive stuff either way. Both
estuvo buscando que tire el burst todo el rato al final.
That, which is pretty easy in a group of 4 people.
Por suerte no le costó caro.
Just beat each other in a triangle, 2-1-2-1.
Holy shit.
A pretty common scenario somehow in this kind of a group.
Sí, y lo más importante, si Rank ganaba,
especially again considering
pasa por winners.
One of the most volatile.
A ver, quiero asegurarme viendo el Star GG.
Violence for sure, but it's been well.
Winners, ¿cierto?
Sí. To cook AWT.
Sí, Rank pasa por winners. Y Tiger Pop, wait, Tiger Pop pasó por loser, what?
To go as they do the math back there. Group D going to be a good one. A lot of the strongest players from Asia in that group, actually. A lot of them out there, which this group we mentioned had a player from Japan, a player from South America, and a player from the US.
Pensé que quedando 3-2 pasaba Razo, pero Razo quedó fuera.
There's some interesting lore between the reasons they picked as well. We do have an LCQ, a qualifier, making it into that group later.
No sé si creerle al Star GG todavía. Lo que sí estoy seguro es que Rank pasa por winners, eso sí.
Official call when it comes to Group C here, as our, as you said, our bracketologists back there are handling business.
Oh yeah, they're cooking back there. They literally just said almost done, which I believe it. I think the math on that is correct, although I could be wrong. I could have carried the wrong 1 and the 2 and everything like that, so we'll have to find out. But it's also being updated live.
Es que estoy viendo el Star GG. En el Star GG en este momento dice Rank primero y Tiger Pop segundo. Así que, pero todavía no estoy seguro si creerle o no creerle.
Doing all that, but yeah, that's kind of how these things go, if I'm not mistaken. I think 8 games apiece for
un 1%. Win rate menos. ¿Verdad, po? Güey, se están basando en eso, po. Claro, el rank dice quedó 8-5. Eso es 61,54%. Tiger Pop 7-5. Y eso es 58,33%. Y Razo es 8-6. Que técnicamente 8 es mayor que 7, pero el porcentaje marca 57%, que es un 1% menos que lo que tiene Tiger Pop. Entonces se basa en eso. ¿De verdad funciona así?
Very useful to see where all the players qualified and how they did and stuff like that.
Definitely agreed. But as we said, don't go anywhere. We're still getting our ducks in a row here.
¿De verdad funciona así? No sé, quizás hay que esperar un poquito para asegurar.
Uni in the morning, everyone starting in winners is going to be absolutely ridiculous. And as we've said, production has told me triple checked. Here is our result, and it looks like
Tiger Pop dijo que está fuera.
Tiger Pop? Should be Rang and Razzo, right? Aiden?
No sé a quién creerle, güey. Aquí veo en pantalla esta cosa. Ve, en pantalla está marcando el porcentaje.
57? Does it not? Does 8 not?
Es que quizá Tiger Pop también hizo mal el cálculo. No, tampoco le puedo creer a Tiger Pop. Si él no está haciendo el bracket, ¿no?
Oh,
I don't know.
It looks like that is the way the cookie crumbles.
Rang in first though, which is wild.
Yeah, absolutely. We thought we were like, wow, by the skin of his teeth. But no, looking like he might be out in winner. So Rang and Tiger.
Holy shit. Tiger Pop pasa.
Survive and
Oh my god. Ay, what, qué mala por.
That final top 8 bracket, incredible.
Si te llamas Razo,
from Group C.
qué terrible.
I see. So it's game differential percentage and not
Rompe el corazón, el cocoro eso.
matters because Tiger Pop got a 3-0 on Gobo.
Yes.
So not losing a single game there, not being 7-6 instead. Really
El hecho que Tiger Pop ganó 3-0 contra Gobu, si eso lo salvó.
makes sense to me. I gotta get a calculator again to do the math next time. I
Holy
thought
shit.
8 was greater than 7, but I'm a fool.
Hey, listen.
And that's what happens sometimes.
We'll be here counting those on our hands, trying to figure
Pensé
it
que
out.
8 era mayor que 7.
With that is the end of
Error de principiante. Uno también pensaría lo mismo. Uno también pensaría que 8 es mayor que 7 y así funciona, pero...
World Tour Finals will continue in just a minute.
Hágate el... Holy moly. Pero pasó el rank, let's go. Ok, veamos el último momento de la pelea del rank donde baiteó como 20 bursts seguidos.
That was bad.
Just keep momentum, keep that high up. Huge for a better situation here that you've shown that you've been.
That was we come on the FD.
So great.
Era último round, ¿cierto? Sí.
Now.
El último round. Qué rabia que no tenga head to head. O sea, que no quedaron empate en games. Así que eso es lo que define. Eso es lo que todos entienden. De que si empatan en los juegos en los games, después se tienen que fijar en los... Bueno, no sé cómo decirle a cada uno. Si empatan en los match que juegan, se tienen que fijar en los games para ver quién tiene más, quién tiene menos. Pero bueno, se fijan en el porcentaje.
So big here, dashing in 5P, knocking on the door, backdashes from Rang. And Rang's been leading on that backdash a lot, which Razzo's been calling out.
¿Cómo ganó el rank? ¿Cómo ganó? ¿Cómo lo hizo? El plot armor. Imaginar que el rank perdía, quedaba fuera. Y si ganaba, quedaba en primer lugar. Era el todo por el todo este round.
And media block. Oh my! Okay, chance now. Rang's got to make it happen. The fuzzy again. It's hit air.
Eso igual dolió que fallar ese Jorge. Me dio miedo.
Didn't believe in it.
Ahí 21, pero...
Rang's life, but loses the...
Ese punishable, punishó con 2P y no hizo nada más porque le respetó el burst. Dijo, le voy a baitear el burst. No hubo burst, ahí hubo un baiteo.
Yeah, no behemoth there is massive. IBFD buys some room. Unfortunately, gets connected on once again.
Y acá... ¡Ah! Bachea, roban cancel. Baiteo número 2.
Oh my.
Ahí supongo que ese es tu tercer baiteo también, un 2P solo. Drone. Otro 2P. 2K. Drone. Golpecito, baiteo, 4. No, y ahí finalmente.
She's gonna build 50 first. Unless she gets negative penalty from the backdash.
Finalmente tiró el bolso. Ahí, güey, ahí qué pasó también. Porque le salió un 5D. ¿Qué trató de hacer? ¿Qué trató de hacer cuando tiró 5D? Cayó con... Ah, güey, trató de hacer grab. Right? Porque vio que pegó el jumping D desde demasiado arriba. Así que imagino que pensó que era punishable y... ¿Grab? Claro. Ahí salió un...
Gets the job done just like that.
Y ahí se le salió el 5D.
Victory, sending Tiger Pop.
¡Holy moly! De nuevo, pero en pantalla a velocidad normal.
Calling out over and over.
Yeah, she's been so good across multiple sets in those situations here. 60% of your life left. Ring! But unfortunately, it's going down faster and faster. Burst is still available, and it's spending the gold burst.
Man, the gold burst success ratio so far from Rank. Wow, air dashes in and immediate block. Oh my! Okay, chance now. Rang's got to make it happen. The fuzzy again.
Uy.
It's hit air. Wow, that backdash saved Rang's life, but loses the corner.
Wey, olvidé contar ese baiteo con el 2K. No, ahí fueron como 5 baiteos de burst. Hubo como 5.
Oh my god, burst available. 2P to keep it safe. Whiff on that. Burst again, the drone. Oh my. From Razzle dashes in for the throw. Has to burst.
Oiga, que el plot armor de este hombre es increíble.
Penalty from the back dashes. Oh my god, 50-meter available. No anti-air, the dust, and Rang gets the job done. Like that, meaning a 3-2 victory, sending Tiger Pop out of the bracket afterwards, and then.
Holy shit. Ahora cada uno para su casa. Hay otro grupo, pero no me importa el otro grupo. Pero habrá que mirarlo, ¿no? Round Robin es lo más injusto, no importa en qué juego se aplique. O sea, injusto no es. Es solo la percepción que tiene el jugador cuando lo está jugando. Pero injusto no es, no creo. Es un aspecto subjetivo del player.
Welcome back to the ArcWorldTour Finals presented by PlayStation Tournaments. We are back with that Guilty Gear Strive. This time it's going to be Group D and myself, Ringe, along with Sajam for the ride to close out and figure out who's going to be our last remaining participants in top 8.
Yes, we'll have to see based on that. We just learned that game percentage is the first tiebreaker rule, and then the head-to-head is the thing to worry about afterwards. I would say
Sajam aprendió algo.
Being 3-0. Or 2-1.
Yeah.
Aprendió de porcentajes.
Does that really count?
No.
I don't think that really counts as anything. So, and also the other thing I was gonna say about this the whole day, I have to say I've been wanting to punch the bear. He's just so soft, and like Roger, he's so tempting. Like every time I see him, I want one of these just so I could like body slam it. You know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like when you see something like that, I'm just so tempted every single time. But of course, we got our group here.
He'd be a real good like online ranked companion, you know?
Yeah.
When you're feeling like taking it out on the stick or something like that, you just take it out on a very comfortable Roger. But of course, this is the group standings, and you can see all the different players that made it out through today. Of course, Jonathan Flash in Group A, Chuara and Daru Ino in Group B, Ring and Tiger Pop in Group C.
Lo mejor del día fue el pase de Arentamax. Ahí vi la foto igual.
Sanacon, Poka, and Red Ditto.
Yeah, some real game.
Quedó como un elemento para la historia.
Players from 4 different regions. This one a lot more Asia focused than our LCQ qualifier, right? So going to be interesting to see that. Of course, I think the other 3 are probably a little bit more familiar with each other in their game plan. And then there's Red Ditto, 3rd place at EVO this year. I think a player who a lot of people know is.
Acá, wey, hay 2 hapiqueos acá, what the fuck. Wey, los 2 players que no conozco son hapiqueos.
Work in college, man.
What the fuck.
In fact, I had a Discord tournaments for Chipotle codes, and he did every single one so he could eat. And he won, not a joke, $500.
Bro, creo que no quiero ver este grupo. ¿Puedo? ¿Les molesta si termina stream?
He might have eaten through all of it now, but like he won a lot of free food. So.
Pero habrá que apoyar a los no hapiqueos.
Oh, definitely. But let's take a look at our very first competitor ready on the stage.
Todo al dedo al Ram. Pero Ram es hapiqueo también. Hay 3 hapiqueos. Y Sol. Pueden perder todos. Es posible. Puedo apoyar a Tatuma.
Aggression when it comes to the soul bag guy. That is his signature trademark. Quite different from Jonathan 10A, right? Who wants to sit back with punish you a little bit more. Tuma's looking to get in.
Dijo que había diversidad. En los dos primeros grupos había más variedad.
Trying to get in on his opponent.
Y de ahí salieron como 3 con Lewis. Slayer salió y se fue de Stream Moco. Yo creo que si jugaba Slayer de nuevo, ganaba el set. Raso, quizás debió quedarse con Slayer. Pero nunca lo sabremos.
Sanakon qualifying out of Evo Japan. You saw this man has been putting in work for quite some time now as well, and it's going to be an explosive match to say the least.
I like the sweater. I like the look of everything here. Yeah, and there's 2 Japanese players in this group, 1 player from Korea, 1 from North America. It's a nice little spread here. And this should be the matchup we expect. Soul versus Happy Chaos. Really kind of the agency in this matchup is a lot on like Soul to initiate and make stuff happen. And play around the really great normals and like control that Happy Chaos has, right? He has Far Slash and 2S and 2K and just regular gunshot and steady aim to control space, and Soul on the other side. And Dash and 2K is very, very good in this matchup because under a lot of the stuff Soul wants to do.
Soul versus Happy Chaos.
What a clash.
Entretenido.
Sidebar, I appreciate Sanakon playing the best Happy Chaos color.
I like this color too, the golden gun.
Oh yeah,
the man with the golden gun.
Always, bro. It fits his character archetype so well, and then the cross-up already.
Igual yo no estaba al tanto de que...
DP, like we talked
Pensé que el único Happy Chaos era Tiger Pop. No, no sabía lo que me esperaba en el grupo D. No estaba al tanto de lo que de lo que había por estos lares.
Playing so passive on the offense because the fear of the reversal is just such a big threat. Mix up, reset with a roll, breaks it with the super easy piece. I love the tumble on the Far Slash into this. Does it break the
Elimina el hueso, vuelve el combo tipo Rev 2, pero...
Full screen burst, the hero burst, the curse!
¿Para qué hacerle un juego tan malo?
He's FD for his life to protect from Chip, but the wild assault does it.
Ew.
Oh my, the heroic burst if I've ever seen one. Full screen bursting on the gunshot.
That was definitely straight out of Ocean.
Mañana qué hora empieza la cosa. Tengo que fijarme en la hora también.
Runs in, finds the gun flip. Wall is broken here. This time with the super, unlike last time.
Ex Machina real quick, reload the bullets. Still good on the focus as well, but my goodness, the Tuma beats him in the middle with a ball.
Goodbye, pa.
After YRC to relieve some of this pressure, please.
Ready with the DP on the cross up on the roll. Takes the VV for the
mañana supongo que miraré Strive nomás. En Gran Blue yo no conozco a nadie.
Chance to take all the way to the other corner. Gonna be a mix up here. Jump S in the front, the YRC not.
No sé por qué mirar el de Gran Blue. No cacho a nadie.
Allowing Tatuma this big opportunity here. He's gonna take him to the wall, but leave him in the corner to try to finish this off before a wall break.
Yeah, OTG misses!
Así que supongo que prenderé para Strive, ¿no?
That's gonna be a super. It kept the combo very simple. 6S into that unfortunate OTG drop there. And the combo drop as well right before that, unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't know if the combo drop was like if he was worried that the wall break damage wouldn't have killed, so he tried to keep the corner, but the OTG undeniable, right? Like, I don't know what happened.
Unfortunate, yeah.
Pelea del año. No tengo idea de qué estás hablando, eh.
Saw to force the issue here. Great tech though from Tatuma though.
Oh, what is it just?
That means the punish. He just took the jab into a back.
Holy shit.
Yeah, not too bad. Just took the reset on the positioning and then Wild thrown for his trouble. Now Wild assault pressure. YRC to deny it. Doesn't go for the immediate roll, you know, expecting some kind of challenge there.
Digo, pegó con el formato, la wea mal. Pero yo no creo que esté mal el formato.
With the cross-up button, Sanakon managed to get out of it, and another DP on wake up though.
Whip jump K, the classic. Every time I see it, it makes me laugh. Wild throw again, but loses the positioning in the corner. Trade combo.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Sea,
Take that all day, every day, and of course opens him up with 2D after. Catching him, maybe trying to stay in IB, trying to stay.
Si funciona, no, tienes que ganar más.
Nice, the mix on that, so tough to see. Jump D, suction afterwards makes the combo easy peasy and the burst.
Would not like the suction on that normal whatsoever.
Ganar 3-0 es más valioso que ganar 3-2. Creo que es razonable.
Takes the knockdown, gets the resources. Oh, unfortunate. Wall to wall on this, takes the mix up instead. No YRC just yet, and oh wow, 2D.
2D as a response. That took some
El grupo son muy chicos de Ron Royan. Supongo.
here, trying to backdash with the clone, prevented him from going anywhere. Oh my goodness, now you still in Cabby Chaos' world, tries to bait something out. Didn't give it to him and missed the gunshot. We got a big shot for Tatuma now.
Point blank shot is a no-go. 6S committed on it, and the OTG gets the mark this time.
That was nice, that was nice. Quick RC low right there. As soon as he took to the sky, it's very visually hard to just react to and kind of train yourself to go a different direction. So love that from Tatuma tying up the set already.
Yeah, instant mix, very, very difficult to spot.
Oh my God.
Second hit commits. Oh, the burst. That was a rowdy burst. We are big committed on that. Wall. It's going to be a wall break on top of it.
To me, that felt like Sonicon had really strong intel. Right? The fact that he was ready to just immediately jump cancel that.
Oh, que es un TCP.
And man knows he's playing against an animal.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, I'm sure that exact sequence against Soul players in Tower has happened many, many times in this guy's life.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I like the concentrate super too. He was down.
Oye, quería ver algo que no me fijé, ver el Discord de Brasil. A ver qué están diciendo del rank.
Fortunate timing right there. Gets clipped, but
están spameando todo.
A free punch.
Yeah, just a rough spot to be in. Obviously no burst because the round's pretty much lost at that point. Got to save it for the next one.
Están tallando a alguien por alguna razón. ¿Que acaso es alguien que dijo que...
It's difficult for Soul to deal with low profile 2Ks and stuff like that. That's a punish. Does not burst that time though.
¿Era algún no creyente o algo?
Because of that, now it's too much.
¿Por qué están tallando a Siru? ¿Cuál es el lore?
Close, nullifying all the FDs, even throwing when he sees the shield come out.
YRC, but he does lose the corner, and that's why he takes the wild throw to get it back.
Very smart recognition.
Estoy viendo todo el spam del Discord.
Side switch of the wild throw. Now we got OTG. Are we gonna get the throw again?
Grande.
My man is just trying to bully him down.
2S buffer, so good. Doesn't get the kill, but the little walk back toe tap with the 2K. Round a piece here. This pivotal third game.
Mira esto.
Absolutely. Yes. Goes up.
Wait, what?
You saw the FD trying to prevent that.
Doesn't go for any roll just yet. Just strings them up.
Está...
2K gun flip. Keeps the combo nice and short.
Oye, pero ¿por qué están tallando a la persona esa?
Somebody trying to use an OS throw against the roll, or in general just trying to get more space. That's a drop. Indeed it is.
Gonna be a punish here. Vortex.
¿Cuál es el lore?
Wall to wall here with the jump D. HVV wall splat.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good, I gotta say. Tatuma now is gonna have the positive bonus. Still got a lot of momentum to build, but the second hit of the revolver does clip Gabby Chaos.
And he waits for the burst. Oh my God, he is deader than dead. Just a two-piece.
Go, Tatuma. Una más.
Beautiful stuff right there, Tatuma. What a turnaround. You give this man an inch and he takes a mile, as the cliche goes.
No me sé todo el lore de la...
That turnaround so quickly. Finds the positive bonus.
De los amigos brasileños.
Everything falls apart so quickly in this matchup sometimes.
Yeah, most def. You can hit him towards the end of that jump S right there. And again, Sonicon doesn't want to face that consequence first out.
What a block. And a punish, and there's the burst. Sees the steady aim, immediately goes for it.
Just trying to headbutt him.
Wake up close slash again. We saw Jonathan Tennant doing the same thing earlier.
Yeah, they like it. Yeah, walking back now, right? You can't throw him anymore, so opens the door for stuff like that. So now we continue to apply the pressure in the corner.
Oh, he had to flee there because that jump H whiffed and he didn't want to commit to anything else, but that gets a lot of space to Sonicon in here. Oh, no.
Contra Churara.
She's absorbed by the
¿Seguro?
And then the long distance roll through again. Sonicon is so good.
¿Seguro que es ese oponente? Bueno, tendría sentido. No, claro. El del grupo A con el grupo C.
He's actually down on concentration here. This is going to be hard. He's got like 1 or 2 bullets here, although it's building back now.
He said, oh, but
güey, está el... sí, es verdad, está el bracket ya.
Drops it, but picks it back up for that.
Ahí estoy viendo el bracket. Ahí está.
Yeah, kind of a weird combo situation in the corner. I think he just wanted like 5k success.
Churara contra rank 13 y en loser bracket está definido ya que es Daruino contra Tiger Pop.
Jumps. Oh my. Uh-oh.
He's got a chance now. Let's go one assault.
Oh, igual que mala cueva del Daruino. Va a tener que ir contra Happy Chaos.
Yeah, breaks it with success instead. His resources
Creo que ese matchup lo he visto perder en otros torneos, ese matchup.
in the middle of the combo, and the super pulls you all the way up.
Ex Machina once again, fully loaded clips on the other side. You know how it is. Positive bonus as well, just eats the jump S, but nonetheless gonna put the clone up. And the concentration, the curse, everything. This is full happy chaos right now.
Oh, and he whiffs. No bullet. Oh no. Oh my god, the scariest 2P. If that gets counter hit close as its burst or not, and then it gets for the round.
And that was so scary. Right?
Pero mañana habrá que mirar.
Low on resources, that was definitely open. And Tsuma finally finds a throw on the roll. Burst working out.
Yeah, it looked like he blocked for a second and then saw that there was nothing happening and then swung right into
Yo confío. El Churara fue el que le ganó en el Evo Japan, creo, al rank.
Big damage.
Así que tiene que ser la venganza. Es la hora de la venganza.
Going low after the quick RC once again. Caught him. It looked like backdashing towards the end of it. The Tuma able to close out the set.
Un Happy Chaos menos. Yo confío.
There. And it's definitely always like that in this matchup too, where like Soul is really, it's just the onus is on him to force, and it just felt like he couldn't quite slow him down in the way he wanted to in mid-range with Happy Chaos there, which is sort of the nature of kind of what you expect, I think, in this matchup, to be honest.
100%, man. Yeah, definitely. And Tatuba really making that aggression work for him, not getting too overzealous about it, right? Really picking his spots carefully. That's what you got to do when a character can put up a wall like Happy Chaos can. Incredible stuff. Off to a very nice start. Of course, the 3-1. The game win percentage definitely going to be in the favor of Tatuma. Looking good, man. Going forward to start Group D.
Yeah, very solid stuff from him. Good Soul player, very aggro, down to pull up, down to be a little scrappy, which is always the scariest kind. And that sets us up for our next player, which is going to be a good one, of course. And your favorite player, you got to let us know at home with the PlayStation vote. Of course, vote for your favorite player, the PlayStation vote. You can see the chat there. Link down there that you can grab. And tell us who you've been watching all weekend and a big fan of from any of our games, and see who's sick. Thanks to them, Sony and PlayStation, of course, working with us here on the ArcWorldTour Finals, as well as all of you at home for not only watching, but getting your vote in as well.
Yes, precisely. There's been so many dope players today, and we still haven't met two of them, right? We still got
torneo donde Darwin peleó como con 4 HC, todavía me acuerdo. Esos son todos los torneos, de hecho. Este igual va a ser. Acá hay otro.
Oh man, checking himself out on the big screen. He's like, oh, it's over. It's like, hey, it's me again.
He was looking at himself on there. The crowd excited, of course, for Poca.
That's awesome, man. Definitely loving the vibes already here. And he's going to be going up against our LCQ winner, Red Ditto.
What? ¿Qué? ¿Qué pasó ahí? Happy Chaos contra Happy Chaos. Increíble. Mucho Gramble por ahí. Está aficiado igual harto, ¿eh?
You know, we all get our Reds confused from time to time. It's fine. Red Ditto in the building, ready to show out and show up against Poca. Obviously looking incredible in the LCQ, and he's looking to carry that momentum here into the group stage and hopefully top 8.
Chipotle's strongest warrior, of course, battling up there. See how he does. And this is a very
entretenido,
right? I mean,
true.
College.
Veo que te diviertes.
And Poca's like 16, 17.
Yo confío en tu.
If I remember correctly. Very, very young. A few years ago, we watched that EVA Japan finals, and we're like, who's this like 13 or 14-year-old kid with a Happy Cat? Like, who is this? And then now, all the way over here in the US, up against Red.
Además te robas un top 8 en un torneo.
A little bit of button checking. But very, very strong players here, and I think very talented young players with a bright future, definitely, in whatever they choose to focus on, honestly.
Yeah, 100%, right? You're going to tell just the way they go about the game and the way they've learned Guilty Gear Strive that they understand how to get good. And understanding how to get good really carries over through whatever.
No tener que hacer TP.
So definitely looking forward to seeing these two battle out.
Era todo parte del entrenamiento.
Start right now. It's going to be Group D match number 2. Red Ditto going up against Poca. Let's see who gets off to a hot start for their group.
The Leo.
Wait, what? Estoy viendo un Leo.
For Poca, of course, we were expecting.
Leo versus Happy Chaos.
My man has given us a remix.
Yeah, and this is the land of Leo. There's been so many people playing this character since the start of the game, and I think really represented here in the US lock. Got the rock all the way to the wall. Super wall break immediately, gets the swords back and the pressure, and Red Ditto very clinical. This kind of offense is very difficult to deal with as well. Tap dust on that. Not enough to kill, but the control and meter and life situation so brutal here for Poca.
Oh,
and
man,
that fadeaway.
Beautiful right there, this combo and the kicks back to back. And that was a great point to bring up, Jam, right? Like, North America has had, I think, inarguably the strongest Leo play throughout Strive's lifespan. So going up against somebody from the United States with Leo, it's a questionable choice.
Yeah, and Ram too, there's a lot of Ram players.
Norteamérica de los mejores Leos, qué mentira, ellos no tienen a leña.
Immediate drop in the dose. Gonna be wall break on this.
Ramos esta cochina. Es Happy Chaos.
Way up the combo counter. Almost going off the screen.
Doesn't find the whip punish. 5K sword toss coming out and gets mixed on top of it. Game 1.
Es todo lo que puedo decir. Es Happy Chaos.
Nah, that gave me whiplash on that one, brother.
He just put the X up like, my bad, my fault. I should not have done that to you. He's like, my fault.
Let's go back.
I'm going back to character select to hit you with the...
Los personajes de Guilty Gear están divididos entre son Happy Chaos o no son Happy Chaos.
This matchup, my bad.
Ram, Happy Chaos. Johnny, Happy Chaos.
Happy Chaos immediately.
Happy Chaos, Happy Chaos.
100%. Like, it was barely, I think Red Ditto took one hit in the 2 rounds. So definitely expect to see a closer match here.
Leo se transformó en Happy Chaos ahora.
Calculated
En
players,
este set.
one of the ones that does their homework the most and the smartest.
Yeah, in this spot right here, full cranked risk. It's such a bad spot. Sword's about to come back. Rock in the meantime baits the burst. It's just so clinical, right? That's the problem. This is just so normal and at home that Ditto is so ready for it. And this character, every single week fighting online, posting the same gif of that one guy when he's top 8 of TNS. Like Red Ditto's been here a million times fighting Jack and all these other Happy Chaos players. So.
Yeah, man, it's not going to be much that Red Ditto is going to get caught off guard by at this point. And you could see exactly him showing that it's a
Yeah, and the 6H afterwards too. Very nice pickup after that wild assault confirmed earlier. For Poca, feels like
que cuando tires el Axel Bomber en block hace guard crash.
offensive sequence gain.
Y que es positivo.
Positive bonus behind this will do him some good, but he just runs into a sword. And now we're already at the corner. 100% Tetra going to use 50 on that on the YRC, and then the BRC setup. Well done.
Yeah, finds the hit there, and no block on the burst there.
That's el formato. Por eso lo el quiz.
Sword toss pressure now. Deflect shield does.
Así está bien el formato. Ganar 3-0 es más valioso que ganar 3-2. Creo que tiene sentido.
Sword toss gone. Now it's finally time for me to game, and then of course gets clipped and opened up 2-0.
No sé qué decirte.
Yeah, for real. Speed running this set. Red Ditto bringing the crowd alive as well. California Boa after all.
SoCal's finest. 3rd place at Evolution this year, so a lot of people very familiar with the gameplay.
Yes, indeed. And now he's picking up right where he left off in this game 3. Already the positivity, the vibes are on his side.
Go win tradeando, se parece.
Didn't get him quite out, but I like the decision making that we saw right there.
Agreed. Now
el rango hubo unos rounds que
tried the flip out, but Poca scouted it well.
Se notaron algunos errores.
First on the table,
y ese último round que jugaron, de infarto, trató de baitear el burst como si literalmente fueron 5 veces que trató de baitearle el burst. Y le estaba pegando de a poquito. Y más encima al final, el rank tiró un jumping den block desde bien arriba. Y Razo tiró un 5D. De mis inputs. Trató de hacer grab. Así que igual fue... había espagueti por todos lados.
That is a brutal starter too. Huge damage on this.
Espagueti por todos lados.
At the end of this, but man, that hurts.
Yeah, that's real bad.
Poca, nice adjustment.
El puro plot armor, ¿no? El plot armor del rank.
Where's the burst timing here on Poca? And into the corner on the 6H is brutal.
No sé cómo lo hace.
Stand teching, that's the kill. Poca staying alive.
That was so sick from Poca right there, right? Because you know, like, when you burst your opponent into the corner on a situation like that, you know they want the corner back, right? So I love the dash up to the back dash.
Damn, le ganó Happy Chaos a Happy Chaos.
From Red Ditto. Beautiful.
Wow, the 6-piece spacing on that too, knowing that jump S is going to come in at that spacing. And again, early burst from Poca, not baited this time, Red Ditto. The Rock!
The Rock, bro, you gotta respect it. Highest paid actor in Hollywood.
That's true. He's the same guy. Every movie. That's Ram, every patch, the same character. And I wonder if Poca just missed something there, IBFD or whatever the attempt was, just gets hit.
Yeah. Definitely one of those situations, right, where such a tight timing that you'll see players just get hit sometimes out of it.
Oh, runs forward to get out of the way of the sword toss, but well scouted by Red Ditto, and 2K hitting its mark. Gonna build super very soon here. Built it at the last second with the run.
Igual, todo el Red Ditto bastante cómodo contra Happy Chaos. Parece que Ram es la mejor Happy Chaos.
Nice block. Important to stay alive there.
Definitivamente.
The Rock was the last
Oh, qué corto.
and now the sword is back. Red Ditto running in, finding the hit. 3-1, just like that. Paper beats Rock.
Oh, that's what I'm
Double
talking
paper
about.
on the Rock.
That was sick. What an adjustment.
What an adjustment. Even out of the match, Red Ditto with the adjustment.
Yeah, legitimately.
Oh my god, he tried to smother the Rock and then he hit him with the reverse.
That is smooth adaptation from Red Ditto in and out of game, taking it 3-1.
El Red Ditto y Tatuma empezaron bien. Los dos van 1-0.
Definitely harnessing some dark arts. That's what you gotta do when you're a Ramlethal player, though. You're very familiar with that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Those are the only methods he knows, the dark arts. So Poca going to be staying up on the stage there. Usually, you know, we have our first two matches. Somebody's going to be staying up there because the other players have all played each other, so there's going to be a swap. So Poca up there, going to be playing against someone who's nice and hot off of his set against the other Happy Chaos player in the group, which means, you know, very familiar with the matchup, got to watch that, feeling comfortable. I think pretty tough hot seat to be in for Poca.
100%. Now Tatuma going to be looking to start his group 2-0. Like you said, Poca's got to really come back, try to adjust his game plan pretty heavily, right? Dealing with the Ramlethal, dealing with Red Ditto, who seemingly had every answer at every angle. Like that, getting your composure. Tatuma's the type of player that you're not going to have time to really sit back and try to collect.
Este grupo es el más chill. O sea, yo no me sentiría muy chill estando en este grupo con dos Happy Chaos y una Ram, pero...
Because going down 0-2 means the group is gonna be over for you most likely, right? Unless some wild stuff happens. So Tatuma, and again, 2-0 in the group is not out yet. That's the other problem either. No. You know, we saw earlier Rezando went up 2-0 and then had that game win percentage.
¿Este es mi error? No, este es Tatuma. Sería Sol contra...
100%. Even Jonathan Teddy in Group A, right? Like, if he doesn't win that last match, like, there could have been
contra el HC.
And the way it played out where he wouldn't have made it out either. So, definitely, it's all about getting those W's. Obviously, you...
No.
2-0. Make sure you go for it. That's exactly what Tatuma... That streak, try to get up to 2-0. And, of course, Poca fighting to keep his life alive. That Sajam said, going down 0-2, it spells nigh to the end when it comes to making it out of the group.
Oh, you won't catch me letting Happy Chaos players warm up Kara gun flips. I'm just saying. Tatuma up there, you're too nice. If I saw Kara gun flip 6 times in a row, I'd be like, listen there, buddy boy, those hands are staying cold. Nicer than me, that's for sure.
I like that. Making sure the tech when it comes to the button checks is also on point.
That, you know, that's what I was saying earlier. If an Oscar player starts doing Kara, you know, cubes and reloading and mana, I'm pausing and saying, are your buttons good?
Yeah, you're good? You ready? Let's get started. No hand warmers here.
That's all I'll say. If you're a tournament player out there and you're trying to win, something to consider.
That's a good piece of advice. I like that. So we're going to see here that it, you know, didn't take your advice on this one. Let Poca warm up quite a bit.
Igual no... Perdí mi motivación para ver la partida, ya me da lo mismo.
He's like, it's all good. You can practice all those offensive capabilities, but you ain't gonna get the...
Supongo que prefiero que los HC queden fuera nomás y listo. Fuera de eso, no... Da igual.
a lot more of your prep time can be focused on one particular matchup, which is, I think, quite advantageous, right? Like being able to go into this saying, I'm going to play Soul versus Happy Cows twice, right? That means that your prep is really effective here into this match.
Pero aquí le toca el rank, le toca contra el Churara.
I think it's very, very valuable to consider for
El
this.
Tiwara.
If you're Poca, you have to, you know, prep
Winner bracket.
characters in the group, right? Which is a little bit more.
Así que sería sin Kiske, bueno, o Kai, una de dos de lo que prefiera jugar.
The time and energy spent, right, is just gonna
Contra un Kiske
exponential when it comes
tiene que
to
jugar.
facing multiple characters of the same kind, or of the exact same one, I should say. That's a tuba. Oh,
El winner de qué grupo es el del grupo A. Grupo A contra grupo C.
doesn't matter. Tuba just waking up with the S.
And then he gets to run across the entire stage with the mix-up there after the Fafner knockdown. And he just runs across the whole thing.
Lo que HC está injugable. Estaba nerfeado nomás. Pero sigue siendo Happy Chaos.
Wall break in.
Siendo Happy Chaos cosas.
Caught him a hands on his head immediately. He's like, like I messed that all up.
He's got to compose himself, right? Have that short-term competitive memory. Oh my goodness, that instant block kept him on the same side.
Yeah, it was like a delivery right to your doorstep. Just fell on top of you.
Este es el segundo HC que está enfrentando el Tatuma.
Oh my god, the forbidden stuff.
A ver si puede eliminar el segundo.
Out of the first, as soon as he gets wall splat, gets smoked.
Yeah, no,
Sí, es el rematch del Evo de Chavanes. Eso estaba mencionando delante también. Ahí tiene. Es la venganza. Es el momento de la venganza. A ver si
First up, and the lock on is there.
tenemos que tal.
Every day.
Oh, and he was so patient on it too until the last second there. I love that we're seeing Poca, and the same kind of thing we saw earlier. Like, walk up, wait, or back dash, looking for DP, and being patient around it multiple times in a row, putting out that respect. Clones out. Wow, what a 5k pickup there as well. Air-to-air jump P this time. Look at this make-believe combo.
Legitimately, right? Just picking it up off the bullets and making...
No, o sea, Malwire C.
For you, fam, shuts it down.
Yeah, pretty brutal on that. And just the control on the offensive sequencing. You know, there's situations where the approach just gets stuffed back to back to back by multiple options that are all strong, smart responses. Just really clean gameplay in that first set there from Poca.
And people can be so tricky when they take to the skies, right? Whether it's like a delayed air dash, an RC to slow you down, a double jump, in the Soul's case, again, Bandit Bringer.
Yeah.
So I really love the fact that Poca is just meeting him in the air, right? He's like, I will just take the air to air. I know it's not a big damage combo, but it sets me up to win the round long term. So I'm loving the game planning here. That hurts a lot. It's a Tuma using his own wild assault. Gets the splat and gets the Titans. Right.
Yeah, and a ton of damage on this, plus mix-up afterwards.
A ver si el Tatuma
And punishes.
pasa al top 8.
Kill on this.
Habrían dos Sol también en top 8. Yo pensé que habían nerfeado Sol. También me mintieron.
Gonna solidify his spot for the second round.
Wow. And full charge.
De nuevo, puros cuentos de los Sol Player.
Throws it again.
He's waiting for it. You can see what he's scouting now. He's willing to just take and be
No
disciplined.
sería primera vez.
Nice Bandit Bringer punish.
Yeah, IB gets the punish afterwards, reloads the bullets, takes the curse for the wall break.
Oh,
What a headbutt.
On the Bandit Revolver. And then
oh my god.
DP expertly.
Oh, Mali.
Him out of the burst as well with the wall splat. The Ex Machina is going to put him on life support.
Yeah, chip's a problem. One roll into a cross-up gunshot's a problem. There's not a lot of easy ways to get back into this round. Oh, bang, bang. Just puts the brakes on, 3 shots, reloads.
Oh, buen grab. Que no tiene-
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Immediate burst here. He's got to make his way back in, but he had to reload the bullets. Bandit Bringer RC.
What? The B ahí.
Oh my goodness, get the 2 actually do this. He hits it.
No, lo apostó.
Poca somehow survived.
Lo apostó
Loses
que no iba a bloquear el 5D.
factor here. If Soul gets a hit early, it could be fireworks and such a problem because of that.
La habilidad de Tatuma son los balazos. No sé, yo le ganó al otro Happy Chaos, así que.
Wow, no.
Not sure about that.
The confirmed.
Went right into the Volcanic Viper. Amazing stuff from Tatuma, and that's what this grants, right? That Volcanic Viper routing.
Tatuma.
Such a big reward off these whip punishes.
Yeah.
Tatuma.
Or having the ability to do Vortex and having the ability, wow, the delay on that too. To do Fafner on combos like that is so important for Soul.
Again, now cursed up. Oh, he's trying to break his ankles with it. This has been so good from the
¿Salió algún Potenki? Nope. Ninguno en todo el evento ocupa Potenki. Es muy low tier. Muy malo. Me imagino ocupar Potenki.
Man, he still has no bullets though, Poka. Fighting with an empty clip. He uses the wild assault and catches the Tuma. We've seen him throw it consistently. Might have been too far on that one.
Oh, he's gonna reload shot. Curses on 3 bullets and he missed.
Llegó.
The far slash miss and an opportunity. He squeezes by right after.
My goodness, literally threading the needle with the bandit revolver. Oh man. Nail biting set so far as we are tied up early.
Oh, now. No RC debated either, so free burst.
Yeah, definitely.
Viking.
Nice adjustment for the two-man.
Viking, honesta, mis tiernos.
Yeah, wall break, a potential option here. Didn't have to go for it, but and no concentration there for the super as well. So
makes sense.
Uy.
Wild throw. Yeah, 100% tension on Poka's side, and wow, what a call out!
Dashwalk throw. No.
Lo que sí me sorprende, el personaje que sí me sorprende no ver en el todo este top, ningún Johnny.
Nice, and the wild assault for the confirm takes the throw afterwards.
Es el que sí me asombra.
For the round, nicely blocked. The mix afterwards too. No bullets available, but finds the 2K 2D.
Faltaba el boche ahí, bro.
Resetting it after the 2P. Finds the rhythm to poke out the Tuma in the end.
Ahí lo hacía.
What a fadeaway jump P.
Bro, his air combat has been A1. See again, putting the curse on him. Oh, man, just get out of the backdash, getting clipped by the 6S. The activity.
Oh, he saw that hit, but he hit him from.
Usted no alcanzó a clasificar.
This time, the volcanic viper being.
Pues ya, si no hay un Johnny en el top 8 o algo, lo van a volver a bufear. No, tengo miedo.
Most of it tries to bait on a burst, doesn't give it to him. The Tuma instead using the wild assault here. He's trying to use that burst gauge offensively. He has pushed the risk gauge so high, but he can't find the combo to cash out. Poka going up 2-1.
Yeah, now it's getting a little dicey. Those IBs, risk gauge getting cranked. One close slash could have been curtain, so it got very, very scary there for a second. This is a big one here.
Un equipo que lo manda fuera el boche.
This group is real scrappy. It's going to be 1-1.
Como Wisp Gaming que mandó a Brasil a leña.
1-0 or 1-1 in it, so
más o menos.
somebody is going to be doing some arithmetic.
Más o menos nomás.
We can get into the mud real early if Poka manages to take down Tatuma here. The picture will be a little bit clearer if Tatuma is able to bring these games back, but of course, it's only going to be 3-2 at most if he does do that. Poka has a chance to get that game win percentage.
Still has the water. He took a sip, and he just now has the water. Now the water's gone. He was holding that. Water cooling?
A technique I have not seen before.
Literally water breathing technique. Grabbing the sword.
Man, it's a master of all the elements.
Alcanza. Se voy con B, eh.
Bringing out the 6B as you saw the long distance, the Air 5, the Air 10, I should say, from Happy Chaos.
Volcanic Viper.
No hard knockdown though means Happy Chaos has space.
Oh.
Oh,
5K.
encogado.
I wasn't sure if that was Springer or Revolver. Either way, managed to shut it down. Great block on the
defensa. Nice.
Oh, it was too.
No, que muy corto.
Flipping away one bullet.
What if he stand FD block that better?
Oh, nice.
The dust attempt, the Tuma, hard down.
Micho está clasificada. O sea, se fue funada.
Wow, nice mix on that as well. Hard knockdown chance for a mix-up again.
Momento funas.
Airborne, this hurts.
Y
Deleted.
Y ahí quedó, no. Había clasificado, eso sí. Pero se canceló la clasificación por dramas y cosas.
SH wall splat super, it's gonna just destroy your life bar, right? That's the scary thing about that. Like 2 hits wall slump into that is just brutal.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó hace años ya?
Man, oh man, 2-2. Wow,
The
the
handshake.
pre-game 5 handshake.
Ya te perdiste la telenovela.
Still had the water, by the way. Water breathing technique.
Refilled, brother. Reloaded.
Water cooling going on as we speak.
Te volvía a... No sé, la verdad.
And now,
No sabría decirte eso.
already, Poka, oh, steady aimed in his face. The Tuma here cursed up once again. Means the lock on is instant.
Oh my god, CH.
At the 6H. Able to get some breathing room because of it, using that wild assault. Trying to push him to the other side. The risk gauge, you in the wrong neighborhood, fam.
Oh god, this is so much damage. Still has risk. Oh my god, he died.
Shit.
That's what happens, bro. You wearing blue and your risk gauge.
Todo el bad guy.
It's not a good look.
So much damage on that. 2K, jump to get wall bounce or ground bounce there. And now a chance for the wall break, takes the mix instead.
He's actually managing to find the dust this time. Wall slum not kept, instead wants the positive bonus.
Yeah, single reload on that, so 1 bullet, no bullets left, and there's the reload.
Indeed, off that knockdown, get the 4 bullets up. Great blocking, trying to deflect shield, but Poka plays perfectly around.
Oy.
We're gonna be able to punish it off
Oy.
the wall. And we're going through it one more time via the Ex Machina.
Yeah, pretty rough spot there. Already committed to another option, solid deflect shield. Easy 2S, steady aim whip punish.
Ahora que lo pienso, uno de estos happykeos,
Bang, the headshot.
no sé si este o el otro,
Goodness.
la razón de que está clasificado y jugando en esta etapa de grupo en este momento es porque también
Look at that make
el otro que
Whip punish on the 6S and the side swap on top of it.
está tomando el lugar del Tempest.
Getting cursed up again here. The Tuma, I mean, he's got, I was gonna say, doesn't have many resources.
Había quedado primer lugar en no sé qué torneo y uno de estos happykeos quedó segundo, parece.
Trade on that.
Entonces terminaron cediéndole el puesto a
Pull up.
uno de ellos.
Forces available.
Que están
Shield. Oh, jump K. A little far. What a 6P.
Yes, indeed. After the NOS, the
andaban regalando puestos del World Tour varias personas.
corner. Volcanic Viper, the wall break doesn't do him in just yet. No
Pixel
bullets.
Looking for the FD. Curse is on though, and Chip will do it.
Han repartido varios puestos del World Tour y ahora el Leffen, que no por funa ni nada, simplemente no pudo viajar por la visa, y ahí dejó otro puesto libre para que alguien más entre.
And again, right, not being able to beat
Están tirando
causes people to do that now. You have to sit there,
puestos a la chuña.
for the DP, block it out with the FD because Chip also would have killed, created that moment of hesitation, which Tatuma took full advantage of. The Far S came out and sealed the set, giving him a 2-0 start to Group D.
Yeah, and that back-to-back for
Ganó el rank. De hecho, pasó por Winners.
just
Así que mañana juega top 8 en Winners. Así que,
2 for him,
let's go.
which puts him in a very tough spot unless there's some kind of 3-0
Con un final
or something like that.
de infarto.
So, we'll have to see. The next two going to be
Así que
another
ganó con el puro plot armor, de alguna manera.
Indeed, we saw
De alguna manera lo logró.
take down his opponent Poka beforehand, but now he's gonna have to deal with Sonicon. It's gonna be an interesting one for sure. He did it already, the crowd coming alive as we talked about. SoCal Zone, definitely been electric here tonight when he's playing.
Yeah, especially when NorCal was making so much noise earlier with Tene, obviously. SoCal was like, all right, we got to fight for our boy in Group D as well. And I'm sure the thing is about watching Poka earlier, Sonicon probably was like, I have to play this person next, and this is looking like he knows the matchup. So, you might have to do a little bit of studying, a little bit of studious ways. The thing is there's so much footage of Red Ditto versus Happy Chaos in general, right? Because of all that strong Happy Chaos players here. There's probably like 15 to 20.
Y cuando iba los dos últimos rounds, pero estaba defendiendo el... No, sí, me fijé que estaba ahí jugando.
In the last like year alone.
Estaba ahí jugando con la malla también, ¿cierto?
Also want to remind the folks at home, you can vote right now for the PlayStation.
Estaba stalkeando ahí.
At the bottom of your screen right now, we had some very amazing sets, not only in Guilty Gear Strive.
La Mayo también me dijo que empezó a jugar el juego y que le gustó jugar Spider-Man.
Sky Guy BSG took it home yesterday. There's been some amazing
El personaje favorito de todos.
with a 3-0, and 2 of those W's coming at 3-game comebacks after being down 0-2. He's probably my favorite right now, but I'm biased, of course. So we'll see who gets it by the end of the day as we
Spider-Man. Ahí se ve
We have a little update here.
la futura mejor Spider-Man de Sudamérica, yo confío.
For Tatsuma, obviously 2-0 in the group, very big, and Poca, pretty rough spot to be 0-2 in the group right now, right? But could be the same place. Donacon obviously 0-1 in that set, going to be fighting against Red Ditto next, and Red Ditto's only
Su
win.
tío ahora mainea tank. Su tío ocupa cualquier cosa.
Give him a little bit of data perhaps on what to do in this matchup.
Su tío mainea todos los personajes. En Quick Play, el su tío mainea todo.
As we mentioned, Red Ditto just grinds so much, has so much matchup experience against the characters in this.
Salió el Lyrian en el team enemigo. What?
The Jonathan Tene style of
Damn.
maybe a little bit of a hit
El macho del destino.
coming up against the Tuma style, but nonetheless, right? Like Red Ditto picked this group for a reason. He did win the LCQ, which meant he got to pick between Group A and Group D. And you could see he picked Group D and has been confident about his matchups. And I mean, with one game only in the books, he looked very dominant in that one set.
Yeah, I'm sure that this group, like Happy Chaoses and Souls, are a lot more comfortable probably for like the kind of player that he is and who he fights against all the time. So really, Rekka, third Rekka interrupted there. Early hit in
Mi mayor consejo para Mayo cuando me dijo que estaba jugando era que desactivara el voice chat.
by the air movement from
El juego se vuelve mucho más divertido cuando desactivas el voice chat por default y te ahorras problemas. Me dijo que la putearon ya una par de veces.
Swings after. Rock also brings him close to the guard crush. Oh my goodness, the suffocation begins.
mix time, and that air dash back, same mix-up we saw earlier. No meter on the wall break, but positive bonus means that...
Aparte, lo que menos necesitas es voice chat en Quick Play. Tenerlo activado. ¿De qué sirve? Toda esa gente está puro puteando. Y ni sabe jugar tampoco, está puro memeando. Ah, ¿no? Le recomendé desactivarlo, es la opción más sana.
This man is a setup fiend after all, so once they gave her more abilities to do so.
Pagó el chat. No, yo al menos tengo el chat.
Check into the corner early, sword toss, and now you gotta deal with
no tan extremo.
Doesn't go for the burst, which is trying to be baited by Red Ditto the entire.
Yo lo tengo porque me da risa. Al menos yo llegué a...
Hard to find value.
No me acuerdo ahí en Grandmaster Celestial, no me acuerdo en qué rango fue, pero llegué a cierto rango y ahí como que me dio curiosidad. Ok, voy a aprender el voice chat para ver si hay alguna diferencia por cómo lo recuerdo, para ver cómo se comunica la gente. Siquiera lo ocupan, no sé, me dio curiosidad. Lo aprendí y lo primero que... El primer match que jugué había un brasileño que estaba puro gritando y no le entendía nada porque obviamente portugués, pero asumo que no eran cosas bonitas. Y lo volví a desactivar, eso fue todo. No vale la pena.
Yes, indeed, and that was a big chunk of chip that occurred at the end. Red Ditto off to a hot start.
De rato no tenía para el OBS capturar el Discord. Estuvo en stream con la como por una hora. What the fuck? Ah, wait, en stream se escuchaba él nomás y no se escuchaban los demás. Estaba hablando solo.
Literally.
Qué grande.
Sword toss available again, and so is the other. What a block
For real, Sonicon. Showing off the defense right now. Trying to...
Hablando con las voces. Not so, muchas gracias por el raid, muy amable también.
Takes the resources, takes the throw. And another one. No meter to defend either. That's gonna...
Sabía que yo juego en NA y con premade de mínimo 3. Allá está... Terrible flaggers allá. O sea, no creo que haya mucho de diferencia. Lo que hace más inútil tener el voice chat acá también es el hecho que vivimos en Sudamérica, entonces la mitad de las personas que te pillas online, la mitad habla español, la mitad habla portugués. Entonces el hecho que haya como ese como problemita de comunicación hace un poco más inútil el voice chat. Jugando si eres de Norteamérica, jugando en Norteamérica, ahí supongo que no es tanto drama, onda. Eventualmente si llegas a rangos altos, celestiales o algo, ahí tener el voice chat, te imagino que ayuda más que en Sudamérica.
Dancing on his dome right there, but not enough for the kill until the interruption on the dust.
Al menos ahí te aseguras de que te puedes comunicar con las otras personas. Según yo hay muchos más VR, o sea, diría que sí también.
Might have killed at the end, right? Sonic was very low health, so I don't blame him for going for it in that instance. I like it a lot.
Trying to backdash and challenge a little to a disadvantage, so Sonic gets advantage here. Knockdown, stagger 2K, pressure BRC available, gets the back throw, and now the sword's back and the rock too. You have to survive a lot. 6P on defense.
Yo estoy prestando mucha atención que va...
2-0.
El ratito se está farmeando los Happy Chaos. Está bastante cómodo.
This is what he does. 9 to 5, check in, check out.
Ram es la verdadera Happy Chaos. Está demostrado.
Check, round start.
That's what I'm saying. He's not scared of him whatsoever. And we already in the red risk gauge as well. You are going to explode. Oh my goodness, the dust is there. No counter.
Because of all that extended pressure as well, so pretty brutal. Jump H high on block, but very difficult to challenge that. Oh, big pickup.
Nice time
right
there. Right as he got underneath Ram, kind of goading the opponent into pressing a button, only to find a bullet for that trouble.
Yeah, Sonic's been doing a good job of finding. Honestly, like the defense has been very impressive despite him being down 2 games. He's survived a lot of this Ram pressure. It's just very difficult to make your way out because there's so many interactions before you're free.
Yeah, 100%. Like, he has survived a whole lot of situations that others wouldn't. He's going to be
demostrando con la pistola a un Sylvan.
Via the Ex Machina, another beautiful conversion.
¿En qué puesto gana en platita? No sé cómo funciona el...
We'll have to see if he can keep up this
los premios.
As soon as you make it out of one sword,
no creo que sea el nivel de Capcom Cup. De que pierdes en la etapa de grupos y igual ganas como 1.000 millones de pesos.
He blocked the guard crush sword standing. We'll take that all day, every day, and that cuts him off.
Para hacer el nuevo Bleach. Se ve entero mal el juego, no te voy a mentir.
Brutal round, honestly. Like 2 interactions go wrong.
Así que no sale.
Block there, strings them up. Oh, and Wild Assault barely missed stuff on the gunshot. And unfortunately, yeah, I was just gonna say,
¿todos los puestos tienen plata? Ah, ya. Al menos hay plata en cualquier puesto.
He was so locked and loaded in that.
No sé cuánta plata, pero al menos tienen plata.
Double jump a threat, 2H attempt, rock again. Man's hitting him with the avalanche, and the mix-up on the other side seals the deal. Red Ditto 2-0 in the group.
Insane play from
Ram Lethal.
Honestly, 3-0 over
Ram Lethal mayor que Fatigueos.
Previously over Polka. That is a big game win percentage lead as well. What a showing from Ditto.
Yeah, an empty water bottle into the bag. Love that. Gonna need some more water for sure.
Yeah, that's like he's in Japan.
Yeah. Still walking around Japan looking for a trash can.
Oh man, but yeah, super impressive stuff from Red Ditto, and looks like he is gonna stay on here. Oh man, that's the big dog.
50 que se van último. Pues igual es malo.
Yes, indeed, man. But just
es más de lo que ganó el rank en el Battle Coliseo.
Against both Happy Chaoses. Man, just
por quedar último. O sea que tiene un buen resto con el top 8 ya.
Yeah, like we saw multiple far S's just beating the immediate setup for the gun at the end. Like this man knows it like the back of his hand.
Yeah, and the big thing now too is
ya se aseguró 2.500. Oh, ya está
so both of them
bastante bien, bastante bien.
The winner of this is going to be in top 8 winners side for tomorrow, which is a big deal, obviously, right? This is the
muy bien.
Between them two, and kind of I think I expected. The biggest challenge maybe for Ditto as well, because the thing about Happy Chaos is he's so comfortable in the matchup, right? He's played it so many times, and I think Ram...
Acabo de ver que quedaron fuera los Belly Alvena, Altos Prado.
Now, Soul, who's very scared.
¿Quién diría que nerfeándoles el personaje un poco
prepared for this as he is
pasaría eso?
The Happy Chaos matchup.
Yeah, 100%, right? Like Red Ditto's rhythms and being able to call out when the opponent's gonna...
O sea, yo no me fijé nada de Gran Blue. Igual no conocía a nadie, así que como que no me interesaba mucho. Y mañana también yo creo que miraré el top 8 de Stripe, ¿no? Si hubiese llegado el Chiqui a top 8, hubiese sido una historia diferente. Sería el primero mirando el evento.
Yeah, we see button checks here. They're getting ready. Looks like everybody.
¿Veo torneo ahora? Yo nunca veo torneo. Los únicos torneos que veo son cuando ustedes me ven mirándolo acá en stream. Fuera de eso no veo nada.
And him and Tatuma played so differently that Ditto declined the request. He was like, you'd be it'll actually hurt more than help in this scenario. Just considering the...
Me compraría el Bleach por nostalgia, pero 50k. Vale 50k, igual que nada.
Signs in the chat or in the
el banco.
Of course. People
the IRL chat.
demand
ese Tampoco me interesa mucho Bleach, así que
I'm right there with you.
con mayor razón no me interesa esa cosa.
Red Ditto here, and I think the crowd's pretty excited for Ditto, of course. Obviously, the event in LA, so a lot of SoCal gamers out here rooting for their boy in Group D to make it out in a
Esta es la última pelea que falta, ¿no?
And the loser of this is not guaranteed to be out
no.
of the group either, I think. At
Ah, güey, falta esta pelea y el mirror de Happy Chaos de los otros dos. Dejaron la mejor partida para el final, el mirror de Happy Chaos.
So that means that this should be the winner loser. Yeah, this is the determining factor. So this is the group determining factor. No matter what, winner of this is out in winner. Losers of this is out in loser. So this is the deciding factor of this.
Ah, güey, creo que los Happy Chaos ninguno tiene chance de pasar, pero claro. Esta pelea simplemente define quién queda primero o segundo.
Red Ditto on the Ramlethal. Let's get it popping here. Already
Los Happy Chaos van a jugar la última partida por los jajas, como que para ver quién queda último y penúltimo.
DB here is nice, but the problem is the second it gets baited, you see what's going on here. Even if
Esta es la pelea que define el primer y segundo lugar del grupo.
the rock pressure, difficult to stop it. Guard comes throws and fuzzies and mix to deal with. You know, still quite difficult to stop this character from doing what she wants to do.
And Tuma finally finds the DP. Yeah, he's gonna keep letting him fly right now just because Red Ditto has been so on point, smothering him.
De gran quedaron Gamera, Monarch, City, Tororo, Skill.
Really does that, especially
No conozco ese otro, Riazo, Rookies.
to do stuff to counter it. Yeah, it's stuff like that. Stand blocking it, getting the
Veo. Y me lo pierdo sin falta entonces.
control and knowledge in these scenarios, and he's played so many games that he's just so comfortable.
Like everything looks calculated, everything looks just nothing's freestyle, right? Like he knows everything like the back of his hand when it comes to the timing, the angles, the Mortabato wake up, relieving some pressure, but what an air throw on the instant air dash attempt.
Yeah.
No se importa, te lleva más plata por tercero o cuarto. Ah, verdad, pues igual influye eso lo de la plata para...
Hits the wall, not enough to kill.
Bueno, para los que están mirando el stream, es una partida por los jajas, sí, da lo mismo. Ya clasifican estos dos.
Oh, that beats him with a 2S. What a button choice.
Para los que están jugando va a ser un duelo, un money match nomás.
See, one guess on the round and he's right. Game 1 for Red Ditto.
What a read from Ditto right there, jumping the throw. As you said, it came down to one guess. He was extremely correct. This boy Ditto is
Beatriz.
And the neutral jump too, knowing.
Beatriz Metera, Sandalphon, Percival, Soris, Siegfried y dos Theots.
Like he never panics, it feels like.
Y ningún Belial.
Always optimal, and they are well reasoned.
Ooh, second hit, Rekka doesn't let the third hit go. Dash under, and yeah, burst keeps you not only out of the combo, but keeps up the corner positioning here, which I think is pretty important.
Waterson again here, just relieving some of that instant. Oh my goodness.
Makes it over with the punish.
Bandit. Devolva.
Counter hit the E. Clean hit Fafner. Wall break with this.
Yeah, it's a Tuma. Cashing out big off that clean hit Fafner. Red Ditto though, whole lot of attention on his side. He's gonna let them more about the ring.
Se están peleando el tercero. O sea, claro. Como $250. Sí. Ese último duelo va a ser un money match de $250, básicamente.
No combo needed.
Yeah, 100% right there. It's Azuma covering his bases just in case the hero burst.
No, si vi la foto del control del Aaron.
Ooh, and that's going to be a burst for sure for Red Ditto.
Y había otra foto de otra persona que le había encontrado el control destruido. Lo iban a hacer una subasta para quien se lleva el control. Es un objeto histórico.
Wow, what a dash and throw on that, and then safe jump attempt. Does not scout the back dash.
He gets called out of it, and the Mortabato into the BRC. Whoa!
Gold bursted it.
Indeed.
Dumb.
Not enough to kill. What a scramble right there. And I feel like Soul in the scramble is so much better than Ram here, right? So that's going to be a big factor. Pulls in, no DP on that. Jumps H, whiff. IBs at sword toss into the corner, the cross up.
The cross up, it landed. He built the super, but maybe he
no. Tatua.
Gets it to the Mortabato. Red Ditto.
Man, staying alive there.
Oye, entonces el ganador de esto se enfrenta al Jonathan en Winners. El que gane esta partida. Si gana Tatuma sería habría un mirror match de Sol en Weird.
Knowing the jump S is coming and getting a counter hit, burst available, and an immediate Tyrant Rave to prevent it.
Very nice indeed. Being aware of his opponent's resources, 100 tension. Yeah, that's why we see it coming out real quick. RC doesn't flinch in the face of Ram and actually gets the throw.
Me refiero al mono y se le acabó la mentira.
Yeah, whenever he was even trying to gold burst on wake up there. No combo on this, but
Finalmente.
here, second sword toss. Tap dust on that. He's forced off the burst. He's got meter to send it. It's just what does he send it with? The run-in throw. Red Ditto 2-0.
Red Ditto's, his movement too is so precise and so just overwhelming. You see, I love the dash of 5K, just in case from that distance. Tuma's reactions out of this world, tries to press something. That sets up the dash throw. This man is calculated beyond belief.
Queda como moraleja, no hagan cambio antes del World Tour si no te caen fuera. ¿Por qué sería eso la moraleja? Nerfearon a Belial y los Belial quedaron fuera por no tener un mono que gana gratis. Me parece bien, no veo el problema.
Unfortunate there for Tatuma, but the super not quite enough to kill.
Ditto here. Oh my goodness, again, just tapping his dome, Tatuma.
Tampoco hay un Lucilius metido ahí entre medio, así que
On set point.
también me parece bien.
5K afterwards. And that's the thing, when he starts whiffing and just taking space on you and taking the rock to take another opportunity.
La moraleja es
Between the 5K, the
hacer cambios antes del World Tour, me parece correcto.
Indeed, and already the wall breaks. So
Le queréis le nerfear un mono y te saca 10 de bolsillo, claro.
Mix time goes low, nicely blocked. Second sword toss, mix again, delayed overhead burst available. And
La moraleja es que el parche funcionó y estuvo bien.
the tap dust, gonna clean it up on the wall here. Not enough.
just barely alive. Tatuma gotta dig down deep, but it's not gonna happen. Red Ditto closes out Group D undefeated and takes his
Entonces el Red Ditto pasa por Winners, se enfrenta al Jonathan
like that after
en
back-to-back
Winners.
performances for SoCal. Little bow on the stage, and that guy's in winner.
Ramletal, Sol Bad Guy, Sin Kiske y Gold Lewis en Winner Bracket.
game win percentage. This dude win like 9-1, I think.
I think he did go 9-1 in the group, if I'm not mistaken.
Only dropped one game to Polka. We'll get
Decían que los nerfeos de Lucilios no eran nada y al final no fue así.
an impressive.
Al menos yo no he jugado
Really the match that determines
mucho como para decir algo, pero
as Tatuma falls.
imagino que los resultados
Other players sitting at 0-2 currently. One's
lo reflejan.
and the other is going to be 1-2. So Tatuma will make it out of losers, and Red Ditto secures that winner's side berth.
He's marching to the nearest Chipotle as we speak.
Yeah,
I
well,
promise.
He had the bag. I seen it.
He's got, yeah, the one from Evo.
Yeah.
He loves that thing.
The Chipotle Prince. I like it a lot. My man, Red Ditto, looking good. I mean, if
El gran pitió que habían borrado a Lucifer y como la semana pasada en realidad sigue bueno.
Yeah, and he has to fight. If I'm not mistaken, if the bracket looks how I expect, he has to fight Rang on the Gold Lewis tomorrow, which is going to be a real scrappy match, if I have to say so myself. But if you've been watching all this action, let us know who your favorite player is by, of course, doing our player vote of the day. We'll be doing this each day of the Arc World Tour Finals, which is, of course, presented by PlayStation Tournaments. Thanks to Sony, of course, for that. And thanks to all of you for getting your vote in and letting us
Todo el medio mental breakdown en Twitter, me imagino.
all the groups and all the matches.
Me imagino.
And obviously,
Bueno, y ahora lo único que queda del grupo es el money match de Happy Chaos para
the way through
quien
and
se lleva un poquito más de plata.
of course for Grand Blue.
Pero ninguno de estos clasifica ya.
precisely. And here are the Group D standings as we've talked about them. Red Ditto 309-1 game win percentage of 90%. What a dominant performance that is, you said, most convincing.
Me sorprendería que con Galleon llegue la avalancha de cambios.
CQ winner, by the way.
La avalancha, moco.
Incredible stuff, definitely.
No, yo creo que esperaría.
Player of the day from
Yo asumiría que quizá para el segundo personaje.
losers is both of our players that are about to
O sea, bueno,
looking for their first victory, but always looking to go.
tercer personaje, contando el Sandalphon como el primero.
These two no longer in contention.
No creo que lo hagan como de inmediato.
Anyway, Dizzy time?
Ooh, oh, Queen Dizzy.
We get to
Making
see
an
Dizzy here
appearance.
on the stage.
Y Tatuma el Sol.
A good match between these two. I like that we get to see a bit of Dizzy. Obviously not a character.
Así que hay dos Sol en el top 8 ya.
And a masterclass in animation. I can't lie. The last two
Para mitad de season, ahí van a venir cambios. No,
like let us cook. Let us do some work.
no hay por qué pensar que va a ser tan rápido.
As one of the most beautiful games of all time, one of the most well-animated games of all time, and somehow, some way, they've continued to improve upon the animations, especially with Queen Dizzy, and of course,
Abba. Thank you. Slayer.
I was
Those three characters.
Oh, yeah.
Entonces Tatuma en loser bracket se enfrentaría a Slash.
we get to see a trailer.
El loser bracket de mañana sería Slash contra Tatuma y Daruino contra Tiger Pop.
Favorites of all time when it comes to the Guilty Gear franchise.
Yeah, and it's at the start of top 8 tomorrow, in case you guys are all curious. So that's when the announcement.
DC. Este es el momento para sacar a DC, cuando da lo mismo si gana.
Fish again for the pressure on the wires.
Ya no clasificas. Bueno, supongo que igual la plata influye, pero más que la plata, imagino que a los players les interesa más clasificar, bro.
Yeah, 5H spaced out into the sword afterwards. Justice.
Goodness, the exclamation point, brother. Indeed, and that's why it's the automatic
rank contra el Churara. A menos que cambien el bracket, pero yo estoy viendo el bracket y dice eso, dice rank versus Churara, winner bracket mañana.
Sonic again just, finally finds the shot that he was looking for. He's just putting up a wall of bullets for Poker to get through.
Mix time.
Sí, es literalmente es el momento de la venganza de Levo Japan.
Tap dust on that, does not get a combo. The 6H charge again, the fish dashes in, gets back thrown for your trouble.
Somehow, someway, Poker found their way out of it, as most Guilty Gear players do with mashing throw.
We love that.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what version of Guilty Gear you're playing, classic. Wow, huge starter on this. The freeze at the end.
Son, already erasing half of Happy Chaos' health pool, and again preventing the air escape as well. Oh, keep the charges coming.
Wow, this all on the 5H charge, 6H. Oh my God, tap dust fish mix up the sword for the kill.
After such a hard-fought first round, Boca able to find hits early and really rode that momentum all the way through.
Yeah, she does a lot of damage with the right starters too. I mean, she really deletes you.
That's what we saw.
Well,
again, looking to make sure that performance doesn't happen. Early this round.
Apoyar a la DC para que gane el underdog.
Escape from Poca go. Knockdown here, fish for the setup, air dash over to the other side. Stagger pressure on the close flashes. 5-8.
Para que termine luego, no para ir a descansar ya.
By the way, you might be dead.
Oh my, there ain't nothing might about it, Say-Jam. Just completely erased from existence. Queen Dizzy and Poke.
¿Y ganó Dizzy?
In there for game
bueno, primer game, ¿no?
Yeah, and you know, I wonder if this is the plan from the
lo diría?
start? Question mark. Like, I wonder if he's gonna play this no matter what instead of the mirror in this matchup. I guess we'll never know.
True. And now and again, I mean, it's looking good, right? Obviously knows Happy Chaos extremely well, and he's been able to smother Sonicon.
Dice Café, ¿alguien no estaría de acuerdo con eso? Yo creo que tienes que ser más específico.
A lot of patience. We saw Wake Up Super attempt, I think, in the first game as well, at the end of one of the first rounds. So.
Oh, kicking with the 6K, but nothing afterwards. BRC, tried to get out, but still gets back thrown.
Oh, tried to activate the wings, the burst to get out of there. And the burst gets blocked and punished.
Para que te echó como 2-3 veces fue corriendo a grabarla nomás.
Poca settling down a little bit. Fortunately for him, using that burst of the in right here, it means he's probably not going to build it in round 2. But Happy Chaos does build the opponent a decent amount of burst, depending on the combo.
Yeah, I mean, lots of hits with like not very much damage on it, so it's definitely possible, although... Oh, and the low hit on top of it. If you can make it to the wall here, it should be enough to get the break and the kill. Just like that with the jump key. Nicely tied up here, one apiece.
Me gusta la canción de Dizzy, güey.
We get right back into it, of course. Long distance, caught him trying on his round start gambit in the ice, pulling out the floor.
And the fish is coming too, you gotta be respectful of it. He looks for the H-pillar, does not find it as well.
Full screen burst from Poca. He wants to maintain this corner advantage that he earned himself. Oh, the charges. Look at the crank on the wrist gauge time and time again.
All right, you're not going to mash? Cool, I'll take the 6Hs. Wow, just there's the mash, though.
Exactly, Sonicon. It's taking him a couple of games to risk doing it right. Oh, backdash after getting up from the wall slump.
Nice, using that fish.
Los throw loop.
Wings this time activated, and 5H for the freeze. Gonna be the kill here with the...
Las alitas como que... Teniendo tan poca vida, no falta mucho. Igual DC me va a dar miedo si la bufean más. Me he enfrentado un poco a DC. Y me da un poco de miedo el tema del sonido.
But Nicole just immediately dumps it, tried the big swing after.
Yeah, the H sword just got low profile there by the 2K. Oh, I like that.
Me dará un poco miedo cuando lo bufeen.
Things down there, maybe catch the other angle. Oh, only one bullet, and that's the one you need. Gets the reload.
Very well done. Tries to hit the ice again. Sonicon.
Oh my god.
No way. And that should be the kill here on the wall. Doesn't quite make it, and then the tap dust for the reset.
Yeah, the cross-up kick already active. It was tough to see, honestly, though. So Polka ends up getting clipped by it during the RC. Sonicon here. Trying to take advantage of the set. This is a very pivotal round.
Exactamente, se referían a Liu un Wolfie.
Chase down. No reversal on defense for Dizzy means it's a little...
Como divinos.
Scenario. Throws the wild assault on the 5H there.
What timing on that? Polka had been really kind of flow charting into that sequence with the wild assault. So Sonicon catches onto it, makes some page. That was really the turnaround in the round as well. Allowed him to build that momentum to take a 2-1 lead now in the set. Polka.
Arms crossed.
I'm not pleased. And the smile from Sonicon after.
Back to character select.
Uh-oh. We're gonna get the duel. Gonna get the high noon. Meet me outside the saloon.
Dios, va a tener que ser el destino del Mirror.
Wait, did he take his color? Is he
Qué mejor matchup.
Color?
Bro. The golden gun. He's earned it. Sonicon's the one that's earned the golden guns right now, brother. He's the one that's played Happy Chaos.
Al menos se están divirtiendo.
So Happy Chaos mirror between these two, which is what we expected from the beginning, but I do like stealing a game on the Dizzy.
Yeah, absolutely. It was a real crowd pleaser as well.
Yeah, cool to see.
And now, let's go. The dash up 2S.
Tenían que ser Mirror de Faz. Tenían que sí sacar un Mirror chistoso.
Fighting for control.
Hubiese sido...
Wow, what a 6S. Out of the air, too.
Hubiese sido entretenido que hayan decidido que juguemos un Mirror de este personaje random. Faz hubiese sido chistoso, sí.
To keep the corner for himself. Sonicon, very nicely done.
Yeah, the thing we've seen a lot there too is like every time he has the hit with 2BTB gunshot, he just does roll reset, takes the corner instead, resets the scaling, and also gets you out.
Ya, que gane...
YRC again, Grant.
No sé cuál Happy que es cuál. Que gane Sanakan. Termine luego nomás. O sea, ya no está Dizzy, así que gane cualquiera. Que gane el que está ya 2-1.
2K makes it out of there alive.
Now he's able to turn the tide, try to stuff the water, so they ended up trading. Not Polka to get a big shot in the delay. What?
Oh, lo dejó ir.
Yeah, just a little sharp with the mash out 2PRC.
El mid tier más consistente y no llegó a top 8.
One more round to go. Shot once again. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. We take it to the wall.
El único Happy Chaos en top 8 va a ser Tiger Pop, aunque también principalmente se nota que está ocupando más Ava.
Nice block on the dust.
Me imagino que Happy Chaos en algunos matchups nomás. Bueno, mañana le toca contra Darwino. Yo creo que ahí, además que saca Happy Chaos en ese matchup.
Yeah, with so much resources advantage here, it's so tough to deal with this BRC again. Tapped us this time. Oh, wow, what a side swap combo on that. Are you serious?
The behind the back no look shots.
¿Y lo hizo? Eso dije. Tranquilo.
Got the side swap now. This is a winnable round for Sonicon.
Pero no es full Happy Chaos.
No coverage on the back that he bursts.
Oh, wow, yeah, he's the one that's up around.
Nope.
Yeah, that burst is still gonna send him away on the Ex Machina. He at least refills his bullets.
Yeah, he gets the bullets immediately, so that's pretty nice. But full screen catches a shot. To do the dash block in between.
Indeed, Polka fighting for his life right now, fighting for survival. Duffs him. That's a hell of a starter right there. He keeps the corner as well. Doesn't want to break the wall just yet.
Oh, the double dust. Does not get the combo. No bullets.
Aunque, como digo, probablemente sí veamos el Happy Chaos mañana, sí.
YRC on the other side, back throw. Wow.
Se nota, por ejemplo, cuando se enfrentó a Leo, ahí sacaba más que no era Happy Chaos. Pero si es contra Ino, probablemente sí lo va a sacar el HC.
Now jump 2K, YRC on the other side.
What I saw here, he's taking pressure. What a block on the cross-up shot. Can't do it twice, though.
Only one bullet here.
¿Bustearle el sur le devuelve las balas igual? ¿Pues lo hacía? No me fijé.
Mid 2K, 6K.
No me extrañaría. Sí lo hace.
Chamber is still sitting there. And oh wait, he actually doesn't finish it off just yet.
Oh, and the dust. He could have definitely splatted there, I think.
No, wey, van 2-2, no. Tienen que jugar otra. God damn it.
concentration on the damage calculation.
Déjenme libre.
Game here between Sonic and Polka. See who gets away with the dub in a group. Oh man, just out space on the dust. Just a little bit misspace, I should say.
Déjenme ser libre.
And now full advantage here, runs in, baits something. Backdash when you have curse on you into shot is so good. It beats we're gonna reversal. Basically anything you're doing, jumping, anything like that, backdash.
Y que 2 veces, todo el mundo sabe. Positivo en whiff, así que.
On the side of Polka, Sonic
Whiffear con happy chaos da lo mismo.
now. See, again, granting some relief, but only for so long as Polka calls out. In fact, he was going to reload in that instance, didn't have any bullets. He got the one. Well, Polka knew that's exactly what he would be looking for. The dust as well puts him on set point.
Yeah, you know happy Chaos players are going to be good at tracking that kind of stuff against someone else's mirror, right? Just thinking about the resources, knowing he can go in for a challenge is very, very smart.
Here we go, man. Sonic roaring back in this set. Polka already bursting. Doesn't want to surrender any more damage from on his side, but Sonic taking it anyway. Another throw. My goodness, suffocation for this corner. No breathing. Last round we go.
Lo alargan lo más posible. God damn it. ¿Cómo lo hacen? Bueno, aquí ya termina el money match.
Oh my.
Para cerrar la jornada.
That gun flip starter on counter hit. Say goodbye to your life. That's why we saw the first immediate.
3-6, yes.
Polka once again finds the hit regardless though. Let's take it to the wall with him. Wall splat, concentrated up, and a reloaded gun. I'm in a good spot.
Here sits Machina.
Only YRC are deflect on the defense here for Sonic Onso. Wow, not even a bullet on the way in, just runs all the way in dancing now.
The threat of the bullet is as dangerous as the bullet itself.
It's true. And reloads all the way, still has a resource advantage.
¿Hay un latinoamericano que haya salido bien? El único de Sudamérica es de Brasil y quedó en el top 8, así que mañana juega el top 8. Y por Winner Bracket también. Mañana voy a estar viendo por lo mismo.
Trying to grill up in his face, trying to bait out a Tector right there, but he didn't do it. Polka finds the hit, finds the W, takes it and gets third in the group.
Le hizo el comeback luego de... le ganó su DC.
Of course, the young man Polka, 15, 16 years old, I think, out here playing some Guilty Gear on some big...
15 años, 16, y la juega en promesa.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Yeah, even getting the...
El brazo de Stripe.
He raises the hand.
Puede ser.
As well. Let's give it up for both of these players here at the Shrine Auditorium. Yes,
meta daño a lo Blas.
Putting on a hell of a show.
Le tengo fe al menos.
Looking forward to seeing both of these gamers play in the future.
Yo le tengo fe, yo le tengo fe.
It's going to be a bright futures for both of them, I'm sure.
El rank en Stripe es bien dominante acá en la región, es como... Se siente bastante inganable, así que le tengo fe para mañana, para cuando juegue.
And what our bracket looks like in just a second for all those of you wondering.
¿Cuál parto estoy
For the day for not only Group D,
but
then our tally for
yo no juego balatro para entender completamente.
We have an updated look at this. So this is the final score. Group D here, obviously. Red Ditto 3-0 out in winners.
Bueno, creo que al menos entiendo leyendo la carta.
And Ditto only lost one game the whole group. Went 3-0, 3-0, 3-1.
Entiendo la idea.
Overall in differential is pretty wild. And an updated look at all of the groups for those of you keeping track at home. In Group A, 10A made it out 3-0 as well with a 9-6 count. Very close sets for him instead.
Funny gambling, no miente.
Group B, it's Churara 2-1 and Daru Ino 2-1. He's out in loser's side because of that game percentage. In Group C, it's going to be Rang and Tiger Pop with a three-way 2-1 tie between those two.
Ahí está el rank 13, Grupo C.
Red Ditto and Tatuma.
Primer lugar, let's go. Ay, pero igual que es 1% de diferencia. Holy shit. Ahí está el bracket para mañana.
Red Ditto going to be after going up against each other to start it off, and then Churara and Ring on the other side.
Churara versus Rank, winner bracket mañana. No tengo idea a qué hora empieza. ¿A qué hora empieza mañana? ¿Quién tiene el horario? Debo fijarme.
B versus C as our group match of being A, B, C, D for everybody who fights.
ArcWorldTour.
So good to know on that as well. It means that SoCal versus NorCal are fighting round one tomorrow.
Está el horario.
Going to be Jonathan 10A and Red Ditto. Very familiar with each other, obviously. They played a lot of sets For sure.
Sí, el Churara fue el que le ganó al rank en el Evo Japan, así que mañana es su oportunidad de la venganza.
Yes, indeed. And one of those international players.
Batalla del destino.
Player of the day, big rank third.
La batalla del destino.
Put on a show in and out of game. Gotta love it when the crowd pleasers take home the players of the day.
Yeah. Come to Brazil. Is that what everybody's saying in the
Straight
chat?
up.
Of course. Rang, very impressive stuff. Making it out of that group in a winner's side, honestly, which is a really tough group to make it out of. Couple of goal Lewis. There's but there's a lot to be worried about in that group and like how things are going to go. So very impressive play for him.
6 p.m. Pacific Time.
Yeah, incredible performance from Rang. It's such a stacked group to make it out of winners. It's impressive no matter who's done it. So thank you all once again for joining us for the ArcWorldTour Finals presented.
6 más 4 horas. Sería las 10 de la noche. El top 8.
So we'll see you tomorrow for those top 8 as well.
Ok, 10 de la noche.
On top of everything else. So we're gonna have
Bien cómoda la hora. Pensé que iba a ser más temprano.
Be there.
Estamos bien.
See you soon.
Churara, como le decía el caster. El caster primero. El caster primero le decía Taiwara. Así empezó, Taiwara le decía. Taiwara. Pero el otro caster que estaba al lado lo decía bien, decía Churara. Así que eventualmente el caster número 1 como que se dio cuenta y trató de arreglarla. Y después decía Chaiwara. Así que primero decía Taiwara, después dijo Chaiwara y ahí quedó. Eso fue eso. No sé de dónde pillaba el gua. No había ni una W en el nombre. Lo que pasa es que no haya prioridad por ganar a esa persona y se decide por partida jugada. Yo creo que tiene más sentido de esa manera. Onda, el head to head creo que va más cuando hay un verdadero empate. Empate total de todo. Pero no sé. Creo que tiene sentido. Darle prioridad. Darle más valor a la persona que está ganando 3-0. Ah, bueno, pero sé que nadie queda feliz con los round robin. Independiente del resultado, cómo lo hagan, creo que nadie queda feliz nunca. El juego que nació muerto, el buen Hunter x Hunter que lo venden como a $200. Ese me lo pierdo sin falta, ese sí que sí. ¿Cuándo sale? Julio 17. Igual falta para que salga esa cosa. No me gusta eso del porcentaje porque están empatados en diferencia de games. Pero no debería que el Tiger Pop haya terminado 7-5 y Razo 8-6 y que restar 7-5 sea 2 y 8-6 es 2. Eso no tiene sentido tampoco. Eso no es un empate. No sé, yo creo que está bien nomás. Mala cueva. Yo creo que está bien. El Goku jugó esa mano mierda cuando estaba contra Tiger Pop. Pero, ¿qué quería? Pero... Eso no es culpa de nadie. De Happy Chaos. ¿Qué querías que hiciera contra Happy Chaos? Yo no creo que no. Yo creo que el Goku no tenía ni un buen matchup en el que se sienta seguro contra Happy Chaos. Le hubieses dicho a Razo que saque Happy Chaos contra Goku, pues. Así sacaba a Asuka y le ganaba. Ajá. Y bueno, yo me retiro, entonces muy bonito todo. Mañana a las 10 de la noche empezaría el top 8, así que empezaría stream un poquito antes porque sé que van a hacer el anuncio de... bueno, no el anuncio, ya se sabe que van a mostrar a Venom, así que para echarle un vistazo. Y eso, sale apoyar el rank, así que nos vemos, bye bye, chao chao, y nada más que decir. Me quedé dormido. Bueno, vaya a volver a dormir, es bastante tarde. Acostarse todos. Nos vemos, bye bye. Chau, chau.